Hey, Barnacle Boy, have you ever tried that kelpline?
Oh, yes, I've had my days sipping that mud, but lately I just been smoking up a stogie and thinking about all the faces I see when I go to sleep and all the dead bodies in the car. Wait, did you hear that?
Huh?
Oh, you're fucked now, Dayton!
No, Eugene!
Art. Get that money, SpongeBob, now! Be quick, boy! That's everything. Go, go, go!
My whole damn life! I've been waiting for this one moment! They're done! They're falling! Today, I made the sky fall! Yeah! Go! Go! For the city of Go! 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 I'm standing done! Go! 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 For the city of Go! 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 They ain't dead enough! My leg!
Do it now, Fred! Break the fourth wall and rewind time!
Shadow waves keep crashing, the ops stay yapping, the K keep coughing, yeah we mainstream trapping, but the Audi not rocking, the rings like satin till we turn too much into ghosts.
Oh, this money ain't the same! My heart frozen!
Funny how it changed, no emotion.
Tried to put that gun away! Kept blowing! Something through the pain! To the bottom, down!
We gon' crash out like the fucking stock market. It's a Shark Tank, grab his crew in a market. Fuck up that few trap tags, but never miss a target. We gon' hit his head and leave him actually retired. I can say that opposition claim that difference in between us like the motherfucking pagan. Rockin' boats ASAP, rockin' dope bass. That 21 is payback and nothing gonna change that.
Still,
Puppet,
pills,
Mickey,
meals,
did that shit for real?
time on,
Kill, nothing, still, we gotta be the ones to make it out, yeah. Put that on the chain, there's no reason I'm dependent on them. Spin them like ballet, tapping braids, diamonds dancing on them. Keep your head up, not your pants, though we sagging on them. Pick your mans up, there's no reason why we crashing on
the
them.
waves keep crashing, the ops stay yapping, the K keep coughing, yeah we mainstream trapping, but the Audi not rocking, the rings like satin till we turn too much into ghosts.
Oh, this money ain't the same, my heart frozen.
Funny how it changed, no emotion.
Tried to put that gun away, kept blowing. Something through the pain, to the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, set the shit, met the shit. I'ma rep the shit. Big one smoking on this bitch. Hot as Texas is sticked up. Chopper making lift like the Exorcist. AIM aiming at his head. The rant messages. They know I'm that bitch. Got that dog in me. Yeah, I'ma spin the block and do it properly. Yeah, I can't even. Don't get out with me, 'cause you don't stand a chance in this bitch. This ain't Monopoly. Go, yeah, go, yeah, go. I took his flow right there. Go, yeah, go, yeah, go. Let's take this nominee. Go, yeah, go, yeah, go. This bitch poppin' even though we on the top. Don't forget we from the bottom. Crashing, the ops stay yapping. The K keep coughing, yeah we mainstream trapping, but the Audi not rocking. The rings like satin till we turn too much into ghosts.
Oh, this money ain't the same, my heart frozen.
Funny how it changed, no emotion.
Tried to put that gun away, kept blowing. Something through the pain, to the bottom, yeah.
Yo, what is up? How's it going, Dorksiders? It's another Sunday, Monday night. I'm gonna send some more links. Did I not send this to fucking stupid? All right, how's it going, guys? We're doing we're not actually rebranding the show, obviously. The logo stays, but tonight, yeah, we're gonna talk about some other, some stuff. Watch some weird videos, but we're also gonna mostly talk about Cracker Barrel and other redesigns, rebrands, good and bad over the years. We're also gonna watch some more Dankmas. We're gonna watch some weird stuff. Hope you guys are happy to be here. I'm happy you guys are here. We got dildos up in here, and Jamalamas, and Boosh McFaddens, and Daxonars, Jake Martins, Scooby Pups, Creamos, Creamage Argon. What's up, guys? Rabnad's here. All the cool kids are here. BMO's here. Wow. Obi Dean's here. What's up? We got Peter Venkman Fan Site, Stark of Iron, Theta Zord, Theta of the Grid. Who else? Smilex is here. Yep. The Fonz is cool, just like Smilex. I'm glad you guys are all here. Already, we've got a few memberships gifted out. So let's go ahead and play some little celebratory videos for that. First, we got Nobody gifting 1 membership. Thank you. And then we've got Jake Martin, member for 4 months, saying Dorkside popping off tonight. Yeah, we got a good 20 so people watching right now, and gifted 5 memberships. So let's play some silly little videos for y'all, just to get the mood going.
It is always important to be mindful of this money.
Play another.
I like cash. Cash. Get the money. Who wants to play somebody that's broke? Get the cash and pull out a big wad of cash. Play the guy that's got the cash. Just get the money. Cash. That's where it's at with me. You can have the trophies.
Yeah. You know what the trophies are for? Winner men.
Winner man, winner man, winner man, winner man, winner man, winner man, winner man. Woo! Winner man, winner man, winner man, winner man, winner man all the time.
Okay, well, glad you guys are here. A couple more people asking for links. Send those over. Let's go ahead and get, I guess let's get this guy in first. This is what, his second time on the channel, I think. Third time, maybe. I got an intro for him, though. No, it's not Smilex. It's Theta. Theta of the Grid. How you doing, man?
Thank you. Thank you for having me, man.
Is it your birthday?
Well, not anymore. It was 11 minutes ago.
Shut the fuck up. It's still your birthday. You're still awake. All right.
Yeah, barely. Yeah.
Well,
but
you guys were hanging out on your channel before. Were you guys watching some stuff, hanging out?
Well, yeah, we were playing some games. We were playing some Rift Tracks, the game, and we watched a Power Ranger fan film.
Are you on StreamYard?
Yeah. Well, no,
Okay.
I was. I'm
Okay.
on EVMux now.
Okay, because that's the thing is, like, I have Rift Tracks the game, and when I play it, no problem. When I host a game, no problem. But when I host a Rift Tracks game and try to stream on StreamYard, my computer, the Rift Tracks game just starts lagging.
Oh,
real
really?
Bad. I don't know what's going on with it.
Well, the issue we were having was audio. We were having an echo. So
of course.
yeah, but I don't know why it did it last time we had it, because we usually play it like twice a month or something, and last time we got it fixed. This time we just couldn't get it fixed. We had to get Tony to play it through his speakers, and
Cool.
So
Yeah,
it was fun though.
Yeah. Well, speaking of Tony.
Somebody
Johnny,
call
how
a
you
sex robot.
Did someone we know make a little PNG tuber for you?
It's almost as if he made a couple of them for me, and I'm going to be getting some more money to him for some Blink animations in the near future. But yes, this is done by the great Dudicus himself.
Hey, dude.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Sing it, yippee-ki-yay,
Yippee-ki-yay, what?
Man, I remember that song.
We're
The
twins!
lyrics. Yeah.
Yeah. Dudicus, how are you?
I'm all right.
How far did you get in Final Fantasy 2? Or no, Final whatever the fuck, Kingdom Hearts 2.
Kingdom Hearts 2. I got out of the tutorial area finally.
Dude,
And now I'm in communist China.
Part 2 is awesome. It has the Tron segment. I love it.
Well, let's see here. Sammy Threepeat. Oh wait, we got 2 super chats. Seabrew for $2. Sequest DSV, please. I like Sequest. Is that a React video I have? I don't maybe. But also Seabrew said that he tried Malort and he hates me now, or he hates. Yeah, it's a bad drink. I would like to hear more about your experience trying Malort, Seabrew. And also this gentleman has also sent a super chat. Let's go ahead and
Evolved.
Yeah.
Whoa, be careful, stream.
Goddamn.
Oh my god.
We're not monetized.
Yeah, but
Don't scroll on Twitter.
That yay.
You got to get off the camera.
God damn it, yay! Okay, never mind. This is going bad. Hi.
Sammy, how's it going, buddy?
That's
You were yelling quite a bit tonight on in the news. You had a
my
very
voice-
unruly panel.
My voice is I don't want to sound like anything, but my voice is a little hoarse.
Well, I like this smooth Sammy that we're hearing right now. It's sexy.
Smooth jazz.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so
Like,
Ass Clown, what was the reasoning for this 10? You said $10. Thank you for that. And you said Ass Clown.
I was gonna say stupid gay homo dork, but it wouldn't let me.
Boo. Wait, is it gonna kick everybody if I do this? God damn it! I don't know why. When I change brands, it doesn't like that very much. Anyway, well, let's celebrate Seabrew and Sammy sending in some super chats. Let's do more SpongeBob.
Sir, this is the greatest thing I've ever eaten. I'm gonna come.
I was gonna say I wanted a donkey show, but that's better.
And then Seabrew said C-Lab. Do I have a C-Lab one? I love C-Lab or C-Quest. He said C-Quest. That's different.
If you're looking for me.
Pretty sure I don't have
Lab, I got to be like Stormy and go, I want to be a robot with chainsaws for hands. And
My
teeth.
favorite-
My favorite moment in that entire show is they warn them about the snakes, and the snake. I was once a man.
My favorite C-Quest was, or C-Lab was, favorite moment was the Native American guy. He's like, I have the strength of a bear that has the strength of 2 bears.
My name was Larry.
Let's see. I've got something fish related, I think. Yeah. Here we go. This is kind of C-Labby.
Yabba dabble. Yabba babba dabble.
Alright.
It's off the top for real. All this off the top.
I feel.
I said, Wamba Dumba. Shamba Dumba. Shamba da Mamba Dumba Gamba. Yamba da Lamba Lamba Chigamba Gamba.
Voice cracking.
Yabaloo.
Crack-a-lacking.
Sibaloo. Babaloo. Labaloo.
Oh.
Yaga Wargort. Yaga the Maga Labaga Bargort. Shaga the Maga the Gaba Gargort. Yubu. Shabadaba Yubadaba Dubu. Shabadaba Dibu. Shabadaba Gooba like a Meebu. Laba Laba. Labo the Babble Glabble 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 Glabble.
Oh, tongue twister.
Reminds
I
me of the
think,
dreams I've been having lately.
Yeah. Dax wants in too. I think he wants a link.
He has the link. It's in that in other news chat. We just sent it in.
He says, "Let me hear."
Don't use my shit.
Yeah, I told them I told the boys, everybody that we were on the Sammy show. I was like, if you guys want to hang, I think people were going to bed. It's Sunday night. Speaking of that, let's get these other two people in. They've been waiting backstage for a while.
Hey guys, I got a show in like 2 weeks, and my Aunt Donna is gonna come.
Like a rock show?
Yeah.
Is Aunt Donna cool?
Yeah. No, she's one of the cool ones.
Sweet. You should play that song, Donna. That's a good one. Oh, Donna. Except it's kind of like a love song, and you'll be singing it. So maybe not.
That'd be really weird.
And,
No, that's cool. It's like I totally had sex with my aunt.
Step on, right? Whatever the fuck it is, just like
That's gonna be
that makes the
weird
Porto
thing
okay
to
as
tell
long as
my
you say
Uncle
it's your
Jeff.
step relative. Anyway, here's another girl.
Step
That's
relative.
cool.
I'm stuck in this water.
Lucky Scoob.
How you been?
I never
Scoops?
thought that intro would be a shocking indictment of capitalism. And
Right. Jesus, two more people. Let's get it.
How'd you get a video of me like that?
My toes are very pretty. Thank you, Enzo. I appreciate
I
it.
actually have a show at an art gallery.
Oh,
and
hail Dax and R.
As I was gonna say earlier. Hi.
Hello.
Scoop.
Scooby, Dex.
One more
I
guy.
never even
Hang on.
got a chance to say hi.
This is the last person to get in here. Jeez, he hasn't been here in a while. Let's see. Where the fuck? I can never see. There we
And or cacao.
That play was like
Boosh. Boosh. You made her right to be a whore? Boosh. John Kerry. Who? Exactly.
Oh, Boosh has Irene cam on.
Yeah,
Boosh.
Not the Irene cam.
Are you alive, Boosh?
In memoriam for Irene there, just for her.
All right. Well,
Tim,
you did
Tim
warn me
killed
that
someone
you,
on his live stream. It was really crazy, and he just completely ignored it with 5 other people screaming at him.
Yeah.
See, I do this thing now where I
Didn't-
stalk
wasn't
a
that
bit.
from Tim's talk? When
Shut up! I'm
Yes.
talking.
No.
I do this thing now where I stalk a bitch, and then like I realize like she has adventures on her own, so I want adventures in her skin. So I'm gonna, like, live my life in her skin, and I'm gonna like skin her, and then I will become that person because like that's
You have to get some real. It's like the.
I'm not done.
I think the sex robot should be behind Sammy right now.
The sex robot didn't want to skin anybody. I think Sammy's in his own tier right now.
There's a sex
I
robot
am
behind
the
Sammy.
sex
It's on the ground.
robot.
You
It
can't
is
see it.
my intro, so the sex robot stays.
I'm
with me.
just saying I can't nut unless I torture someone horrendously, and you know.
How does your missus feel about that? I wonder.
We know someone who really does feel that way. And it's weird. It's a red flag. I can't nut unless I inflict serious.
On a bunch of
fucking-
things.
Unless I'm
She
serious.
watches Dax and R.
Okay.
Now, Boosh did warn me that you may be having some kind of delay issue. I'll let
Maybe
you know.
having no, it's been happening. So
Well, you were
instead
responding
of
to me
doing
right
what
there.
I did
You were
on
responding to
the
me pretty
stream
quickly right
that I was on with you with it was 2 weeks ago. I was talking and then someone else would talk because there's the delay. So I'm not going to just stop talking and be like, oh, I'm sorry, because then whoever I'm talking with on the stream is going to continue talking and then stop, and I'll start, and it's going to be like that. So
no, I have to say this out loud. People are under the impression that my wife has feelings.
Well, Dudicus,
I will kill you.
Okay. Dudicus, do you have any? Are we done with liquor store stories, or is that no longer a thing, or are we gonna get more of those? You got one more of them?
Not this time.
Yes, and maybe not any time. Is that a thing?
Maybe we'll see.
All right. Well, you did draw this awesome drawing here that I would like to show.
Okay.
You drew this on stream.
I love how Dudicus sounds so excited right now.
Now, I think it's because he's been he's been playing Kingdom Hearts.
That, and I just got back from a trip where I drank and partook in some illicit things.
Oh, some illicit things.
This is under your writer's name, Dakar.
So I do have a question for you, Dudicus. Why does his long penis have a toenail on it?
I don't know what's going on.
Your penis doesn't have a toenail on it? What the hell's wrong with you?
This is a drawing of me from last week taking shrooms and tripping too hard, having a bad experience. It's a fun.
Oh, you had a bad trip?
No, I didn't. I did have to get away from the computer for like a minute.
We're talking about the penis toenail.
I've never had an experience with shrooms where it didn't just end up with me laughing for 4 hours straight.
I definitely was loving it at first, and then I kind of drank too much beer and had to walk around.
At any point in time, this is what I think Enzo's doing.
It's possible. So what's funny is this is a good drawing Dudicus did quickly on a live stream. It's insane. But our buddy Creamage, I think he ran it through a AI filter. This is what's fun. Is like nowadays, like this is something I could do. It's like you could just draw some chicken scratch and do it in 2 seconds and then throw it through the old ChatGPT and send something like this. This is fun.
Nice.
Yeah,
that looks like an album cover.
I mean, if it did, I mean, the thing is, it does have that obvious ChatGPT illustration style.
This is obviously a Frank Zappa album.
Yeah.
Well, Frank Zappa was sober, which was interesting. So he was like, he was like so sober that if he found out that you had like a sip of alcohol,
no, he was
his drummer, he would fire you.
About you.
Sentient Dildo says, "Clip your dick nail."
Yeah, dude, I hate when your dick nails are too long, and you got to cut them. Normally, I just bite my dick nails, and I know the doctor says I'm not supposed to. But
when someone does that,
it's a bad habit.
I'm totally upset.
I mean, yeah, biting your nails in front of company, that is like some redneck stuff. Clipping your nails, even clipping your nails in front of
company.
Well, especially when it's your dick nails.
Picking your nose and eating your boogers
dick
in front
nail
of
is
company?
like
Is that okay?
Yeah.
No, none of that's okay.
No, it's not.
Not
really.
proper decorum.
I have a really good story about
Dax,
that.
how is this about yiffing?
I didn't say it was about yiffing, Sammy. I would never even suggested that.
You're the one who would turn it that way.
Don't embarrass me.
Thank you, Scoob. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, no. I wasn't
Keeper of
referring
the
to
feet has spoken.
Tony.
I wasn't referring to you, Dax and Art.
You know what, Dax? Are you about a size 6?
Dax is a furry. You don't deserve to be defended.
No, I'm gonna.
Thanks so much.
Dress up like Dax.
I appreciate it.
Dax, you're still my friend. Dax, you're still my friend,
now.
even if you're,
I'm the red dragon. I'm gonna jack off because I'm Daxing her now.
Wait a minute. I'm not a dragon, though. How does that have to? You know what? Let's move on.
That's fine. We can move on. I'm killing you. That's
or
fine.
else it gets the hose again.
No, man, that's Red Dragon. This is easy. Changing.
Hey, man, it's easy to avoid. Just don't.
Red
Enzo,
Dragon Thunderzord power.
Enzo, please tell him to stop.
No, you think Enzo's gonna save you?
No,
Sammy. People are betting on how long it is until you tap out tonight. What is a number?
I'm gonna get 45. I think he's got 45.
Yeah, he's got 45 in him.
I mean,
45.
I
got a towel hour.
He's already unconscious. Yeah, you're like browned out. You're like awake.
No, people are
sleepwalking.
Good night.
You know what you do need? You do need like a pillow on that thing so that way your head doesn't go all the way back.
He does.
You
That's
swallow your tongue.
It's a chair with a pillow. I had the same
Hopefully
thing.
you should make this easier for me to fall asleep.
No, yeah, I keep joking about his chair is like his number one problem. Anyway, another thing Creamage has been showing me is the old. We've been watching a lot of Dankmas, and there's so many, and I think I've watched half of them all now. I do have a top 5. This is a good one. It's not top 5 for me, but I do want to talk about it. In case you guys remember the Dud episode or the what was it? The one where the beach spring break episode where Lisa's cool and hangs out with cool kids, voiced by Christina Ricci. That's the problem with these Dankmas videos. Is not only they're funny and catchy, but they make me really want to rewatch the old episodes. Anyway, let's watch
I've
this.
never seen any of this. So could you just give me like just a little bit of background about what's going on with this?
Dankmas, these Dankmas videos are basically Simpsons remix DJ videos, and they're like a minute long, 2 minutes long. Yeah. They're funny. And yeah, we've been watching a few.
I just want to make my cum crusty.
Because last week I was high on mushrooms, and we were watching a few of them. We watched the Don't Eat the Pie one, and Creamage sent me a Don't Eat Pie video song. I gotta take some of the songs he sent me and turn them into videos. Yeah,
it was the best of times. It was the blurst of times.
Yeah, better than stupid Boosh rather than.
I once had a sock that walked its way into the dryer.
Yeah, because Boosh. That's the thing is I've noticed Boosh hasn't been here in the chat either, and I was like, Boosh, where you been? Yeah, you need to. I'm not even gonna explain Dankmas anymore. I'm just gonna have Dankmas explain.
Man, like I had a whole bunch of early morning medical stuff on Mondays, and then on Wednesdays. It's always a fucking Wednesday when I see my doctor.
That's gay shit. Talk about the recipes. Talk about
dildo.
That good shit.
Boosh is.
There is a mass in my asshole, and it's not one of the good ones.
No, that's not what I was talking about, Boosh.
All right.
Okay.
Let's have Dankmas do the talking.
Fucking jerk.
Oh.
The beer.
That's my life.
You got the done.
Fuck you, Mark.
He looks just like you, Poindexter.
Well, I jerked
I love how
off
it's
to
Ned
it.
Flanders, like Springhouse.
Right. Yeah, that's a good episode.
He like blows up
I
the
jerked
plumbing
off
with
to
that
an
fucking
episode of The
firework.
Simpsons the other day.
You got the dud right here. You got the dud right here.
Does that make me Homer sexual?
Yes.
Yeah.
You got the done.
Joe.
You got the done. 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 You got the done.
That fucking slaps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dankmas is awesome.
That's like some pogo
So,
stuff.
what's
with,
funny
Star
is,
Trek and Lonely
Creamage-
Island.
Creamage is right where he says, yeah.
Homer's
So
expression.
Homer's expression is iconic, and it's something I didn't really notice it, but of course, obviously this video really brings attention to it, right? And Homer's got this like, slow smile of realization when he realizes.
Yeah.
It's so great. So what's interesting though, this is why it's crazy though, because right after that, I saw this video called "You Got the Dud," And I don't know if you guys have seen this. Have you guys seen this?
Oh my god, I can
think
already tell.
Creamage might have, right?
I can already tell there.
I can already tell this is going to be an interesting one.
There are some visual.
Scoob, help me.
Jesus Christ!
So my favorite
this is upsetting
comment.
Call me Sam.
My favorite comment. My favorite
Sammy, did
comment
you just
here
ask for
in all
help?
the YouTube comments.
Yeah, I did. Hold my hand.
Okay, I'll
Judicus
hold
has
your
this
hand. I'll give you a
hybridization
hug.
of Homer and Scorpio.
Pedro Pascal. I'm nervous.
Yeah, it's got those vibes for sure.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay, Sammy.
my
Just
favorite-
relax. Deep breaths.
My
Pipe
favorite
down
comment on
so-
this entire video.
I'm
My
trying to
favorite video-
masturbate. Can you watch the
My
video?
favorite video. Drink
I'm
every time I
trying to
say my
do the
favorite. My
news.
favorite comment. My favorite comment on this video is top. It's like it says if this was
not so
only
easy, is it?
if this video was uploaded in 2007 and it was the only video on the channel, this would be terrifying. All right. So this is called You Got the Dud. Hope you guys enjoy.
It sounds like it's just up my alley.
Oh, I hate it.
God.
This guy found. This guy found like every something being revealed behind a door in every episode somehow. Oh my god.
That's right. Oh, now we're at Scorpios. Yes. Hey, there it is.
Something about Simpsons memes, man. Like
text.
This is weird. This is very weird.
Yeah.
Glorious. This is fucking glorious.
I love it. I love it.
This is glorious. You guys aren't picking up on the humor. It's fine.
No.
I'm picking it
What
up.
does
I'm
it
carrying it.
mean? Seabrew, I did send you the link, buddy. Can you
Oh
turn to
no,
the below
baby,
story?
baby, there. Yeah.
So elaborate.
Glorious.
Dude's face is so tiny.
You got the.
Oh, perfect.
This is so like it's like hilarious and terrifying at the same
Great
time.
edits. These
Well,
are
this is
great
gonna be edit.
edits. These are some
The music is
fantastic
just like it's like The Shining or something.
I would like to think that
Oh.
Mr. Burns got to start out in vaudeville.
Wow, that was a good one.
The music sounds
This is like a this is
sounds like
this is like this insane meme I didn't know existed. Serrano says I've never watched The Simpsons, but I don't think I'd understand it if I did.
It's
You
like
ever
an
watched The
ARG.
Simpsons?
You wouldn't understand the recent episodes.
No,
but the
no,
original
no.
stuff.
Ah, Kodos!
All
I
right.
think the main issue here is how have you never seen an episode of The Simpsons?
You know, he
Well,
wasn't a Fox kid.
Look,
It's never too late to get in the first 15 seasons of The Simpsons. You know.
Yeah.
Serranos, it might
At
not
very
have
least the first 8.
it might not have anime titties, but I assure you it is worth a watch.
What summer should feel like?
If it's one thing I've learned about
unless there's like.
All right, guys, hang on. This is
if it's one thing I've learned about The Simpsons,
here is a
they have the
debut.
ability to predict the future.
Hey, Scooby, ask me what I'm doing.
Oh, she's not here. Sorry.
You're getting ready to sleep.
No, ask me what I'm doing.
Masturbating.
What are
To
you doing,
Daxonar?
Sammy?
It's not a fucking joke. Just ask me. Hey, Sammy, what are you doing?
Hey, Sammy, what are you doing?
Nothing.
I told you he was masturbating. He was masturbating.
Let's get
You
this
fucking
guy
ruined it.
in.
You ruined the joke.
This
Okay,
guy's
we got
making
one
his
more.
Dorkside debut, guys. I don't think he's ever been on the show, the channel. He's always been in the chat, though. He's a long-time listener, first-time caller.
Dude, what am I doing?
Fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh
Seabrew.
meat, fresh meat.
What's up, Seabrew?
I was about to say that I have to go. But
Sammy, just wait one more time. Well, just a few more minutes because Sieber's going to regale us with his Malort story. Sieber,
shit.
how you doing, buddy?
I have
What's up,
a
Bruman?
story too.
Are you trying to talk? Can we hear you?
Are you pulling a Cinevere?
I have. Last time I talked to Sieber was on one of Tony's streams.
I was hanging out with him in I think Leon's Discord watching War of the Worlds.
Nice.
Sieber, just sound off if you think you're back at it, but otherwise, let's play.
How
this...
can you watch the War of the Worlds with the which version did you watch? The new one?
They were watching the Ice Cube one. Yeah, Daxonar went into a fit of
How
rage,
did you keep
man.
your sanity through that?
It wasn't that bad. That was a big debate we had
Yes,
afterwards. I was like,
it
this
was.
wasn't even that
It
bad.
was that bad. And so,
It was like, look,
How
my
did you
reasoning.
keep your sanity
It's
through
a
it?
vehicle for Ice Cube.
And now we're going to have the debate again.
And
Oh wait,
who?
Sieber was talking. Sieber, I
You
heard
guys
you.
hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
now
yeah.
we can.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Dax
Sieber.
was the man on that show. Like
Yeah,
he
he was.
literally fucking made the whole
Touchdown.
resonance of space possible.
Serendos is right. Dax did not keep his sanity, Scooby. He had like a fracture
No,
after
no.
the movie and started screaming like double forte.
His fracture made reality whole. So, it was a fractured but whole. You know
So
what I mean?
wait, Sieber, you heard about Malort for the first time
I
last
think
week?
Sammy's dying
No.
in real time.
I've
You've
heard about it for a
Okay.
while.
But so you
And,
went out and
like-
got some, or it just happened
Okay.
upon you by an
I-
astounding
Okay,
coincidence?
I'm gonna say this. So, like, I went to my local watering hole. They had a sign up that said, "We now serve Malort."
Oh my
The
gosh!
Malort sign said,
You should never
literally
broadcast that you're
said,
serving Malort.
literally the sign says, "Malort, we bring pain and tragedy."
Wow!
And-
So you
Only
had
thing
just
you should
heard
do
about
is
this?
Have a
No,
t-shirt.
yeah, it was
No,
because
just by-
no,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I've heard about it for like
Right.
years, and then I
But
looked
it's just
at my
super
friend.
weird that we were talking about it like a few days prior.
100%. No,
So
I
you
wouldn't
took that
have
as a
done
sign.
this.
Like I gotta go in and
I
try
had
the
a
Lord.
friend who moved to Chicago, and he's like, "Hey, I
How
got
close
a
are you
shot
to
for
Chicago?
guys."
You don't need to dox yourself, but like, are you somewhere
3
near
hours.
Chicago? No, I'm
3
talking to
hours away
Sieber.
from Chicago.
Yeah, I'm
So-
3 hours away from Chicago. This guy
My
said,
local
Chicago,
watering
isn't
"Hey,
hole.
I have this drink I want you to try." And I was like, "Is it Malort?" And he grabbed me by my collar. And he went, "Don't you ruin this for me."
Yes.
Because
I
that's
just
how
say-
awful Malort tastes.
Yeah, no, it like okay. So like I looked over my friend. So we're at this local like pizza bar. It's
Paint a
called-
picture for me. How busy is it? Like, is it nighttime?
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
is it
okay.
mega country?
So
It's
like,
7 in the morning and they're getting drunk.
it's downtown. We're at this pizza bar, right?
How's the pizza?
And the pizza's awesome.
Cool.
It's called Goodfellas Pizza.
All right.
It's probably some of the best. Like,
Pizza bar.
I mean, it's New York style pizza, right?
Oh,
And
I'm
they're the
drunk.
ones that are serving the Malort, or it's another place
Yeah.
close by.
No, it's we were there. You know what I mean? And we walk up to like so it's a double layer. On the bottom is New York style pizza, 100%. Very thin crust, very good by the slice, 23-inch, pizzas, whatever. We upstairs is called Wise Guys. You know what I mean? And
Fellas and wise guys.
yeah,
Liar.
good fellas. I'm not. Look it up. Like, is what it is, bro. And like, so the whole
Not
day,
angry.
the whole
Holy shit.
the whole day, we're watching like kids and families, like literally sitting in the smoking section. So we have to go to the other part.
Sounds like lies.
No, it's cool that you have a smoking section.
Hey, everybody, this medication has me like really exhausted, so I'm gonna crash out.
I'm
Seda,
sorry, Sebrew.
happy birthday, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Theta. Yeah, Theta. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Happy
it.
birthday, number one.
I
Get
will
some-
back Sebrew until I die. I'll
Sammy, come to Cincy. We're gonna go there, and you're gonna drink my lord. How about that?
We're
Oh, wait. So you're in Vegas?
You're in
Oh,
That's cool.
Cincy?
Yes, sir.
Cincy.
Holy
I
shit!
thought you said Sin City. I was like, what?
No,
I'm
Tony, I
actually,
told you.
Wednesday, I'm
I've
actually
told you
going
I've
to
been in
Cedar Point.
Cincinnati. No, not Cleveland. Cincy. It's the other one.
Cincinnati.
Go to Kings Island, motherfucker. Come downstairs.
Kings
Yeah.
Island. That's like 3
Okay.
hours away from me, Holmes.
No, Holmes. I told you.
Dude,
we
I'm
were
going
close.
to Cedar Point on Wednesday. Drive that 3 hours.
Yeah. Come down and like try Wise Guys Pizza or sorry, Goodfellas Pizza.
Wise
But
Guys
Wise
Bar.
Guys up stop. Like, dude, like I looked at the bartender, I looked at my friend, I was like, Malort, I thought of you, Enzo, the whole fucking time.
Of course. So you're saying, like, I just heard my friend talking about this the other day, right? You're
how
like, what?
terrible it was. Like, I put it in my mouth. I
So you
literally
pay. So
put
wait,
it-
hang on a second. You pay for a shot, right? They don't give it to you for free. How much is it?
It was like $7.
God damn.
But no, they split it between the two of us too. I even took half a drink of it. And
okay.
it got on my teeth and on my mouth, and I threw up. It's
Really?
terrible.
Right away?
Yeah.
You spat it up, or you literally like vomited?
I didn't vomit. I spat it up.
You spat it out. Okay, that's but
Like
so,
I felt it on my teeth. I felt it in every inch of my mouth. It
Ugh.
was.
did you
it
just
was-
take like a little sip, a little
It is
taste?
the worst thing.
Well, so
ever.
it's
Or
a
did you do the whole
2 ounce
thing?
shot. It's
I
a
don't
2 ounce
understand
shot,
why you would
not
go
like-
after Malort. Like whenever I saw that,
Because of
It was a
Enzo.
sign. It was a sign from fucking the
Yeah,
universe.
he
you know?
wanted to
It's a
verify.
Chicago thing. You want.
We were just talking about it. He's seeing a place, a sign at his place that says Malort shots now
Literally-
available.
all right, well,
Literally, yeah,
Enzo, I love
literally-
you, but I know what Malort is, and the
My
answer is
fucking
no.
Yeah,
I mean, it's an acquired
everybody
taste
who
for
knows
sure.
what it
Warben
is
is here.
wants
What's up,
to believe.
Warben?
So my bartender
I
said,
will also say I
Hang
had
on,
I
let's-
met someone who turned Malort into ice cream, and he tried it one time, and he was
I
like,
feel like
wow.
Malort would go good with coffee.
No,
I feel like
there's
Malort would go good
nothing
with.
that it goes well with. Okay,
bad decisions and regret is.
I want a
what
Malortarita.
Malort goes with.
Malort and
Yeah.
lime juice. And
Malort,
shrimp.
try Malort ice cream. Please subscribe
What
to
even
my
is Malort? I don't even know what Malort is.
Yeah, Serranos is right. I never said you should have Malort, but I do recommend
no
you
one
should try it.
good.
If you want to taste something
if,
really
if
weird
you
and
want to
gross.
taste something, if you want to taste something nasty, have an oyster shot.
Jay
What
Liebgott says
I would
Malort?
take
I
an
don't even-
oyster
Someone tell me
shot
what it
for
is.
Malort.
Is it whiskey? Is it
Yeah,
vodka? Is it
Malort is
tequila?
made from highway grass, according to
Yeah.
Liebgott, which I believe. But no, Malort is
So-
a type of liquor that is native only to Chicago, and it's got this extremely first it hits you
Licorice.
and it's real sweet, but then it unbelievably bitter. It
Like
becomes
licorice.
so
On the
bitter it
back
tastes
of
like
the
a dirty
bottle, it
rope.
says Enzo's gay.
So
It's
if you ever
it's-
had like what do they call that shit? The licorice shots. Like
So
that,
people have-
Sambuca.
like 1,000. No, not Sambuca, but
I've heard people compare it to
Jägermeister.
Jägermeister. Jägermeister.
I've heard people compare it to
I
Jägermeister
can-
1,000.
I
And
can
it's-
make Jaeger. I can make Jaeger tolerable as far as mixing drinks.
I like Jaeger.
Not make Malort
I have to
tolerable.
go. Good night, guys.
All right, good night, Sammy.
Good night, Sammy.
Good night, Sammy. You're
Oh,
awesome,
hell,
Adrian.
Happy birthday,
I
Sammy. We
love
love you,
all-
Sammy. Happy
It's not
birthday.
Sammy's
Night,
birthday.
Sammy.
Cave
Big hug.
Pass forever.
Your own special place with Malort.
We're gonna do Malort shots whenever we meet. Fucking sorry.
You know what? I will do a Malort shot with you.
The
only
Chicago
because it's
handshake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
I mean-
do that with you.
All right, guys.
I will
say
throw
goodnight to
up
Sammy.
just
Make
for
sure
you,
you guys
but
sub
good
to
night,
his
Sammy.
channel.
No,
Enzo,
so-
you want to go on a road trip before I die and go visit Sammy?
Maybe, yeah. Or
Yeah.
it'd be better if Sammy came to us, to be honest. Let's be
And
real.
nobody ever wants
Yeah,
to
but there's
visit me. I feel so
Dude,
loved.
let's take
He's
a
just
road
one
trip.
guy
Throwing
that
out
has
the
to
whole
travel.
idea that we go on
You
a
and
road
Dax.
trip.
Yeah, I do not want to drive all the way up there. I'm sorry. No,
I'll
if we go
drive.
visit
I have
Sammy,
a
we're
Cadillac.
flying. No, if we go visit Sammy, we're flying for sure. Fuck that.
I mean, isn't Sammy in Detroit?
He's on the other side. We're on the south end of the country. He's on towards the
No,
north.
but
It's
we're meeting in Chicago.
Yeah, like I
no,
mean,
but
like,
that's 3 hours from him. That's like fucking 17. That's like 20 hours from us.
No, it's not 20 hours from us.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
it's-
I forgot. You're like in
we're
like
in Texas.
South
We're not like in
Texas.
Houston area. Yeah, no, fucking.
Whatever.
I
I'm not
feel so
driving.
unloved.
It's also like the car.
Oh, Scooby,
I-
we love you, and so does the
Hmm.
fifth Hokage.
Like, I can
So,
change.
Fuck you, Tony, and
from
not even
Tampa-
you want me to visit Tony. That's
Yeah, I just got to run over to you. So
and you're my
from
producer.
Tampa, Florida to northern Michigan took 21 hours. It's not that bad.
Right, but I don't want to do a 21-hour road trip. I'd rather
It's not
just
going to be
fly
21
for 3
hours.
hours.
Love you, Scooby. I'm just giving you shit.
Flying for 2-3 hours is just so much more cush.
Nobody ever wants to visit me. Not even Tony. Tony's my producer.
Oh, because I could just hop into a
Well, that's
car
the
that I
thing.
don't
It's-
have operable and magically whisk my happy broke
Yeah,
redneck
what if my
ass all
mom
the
and
way
I
to
could
Maine.
find?
Get a fucking room, you two.
Boy,
We're trying to do some Dorkside
I
shit.
even
Y'all
offered
are
to
over
come.
here talking
Boy,
about
I
this,
even
goddamn.
offered to come over to
Yeah, I'm
where
with
you
Daxonar.
are,
Get a room,
and you
but let us
said
watch.
Get
no.
a room, bro.
I think the thing
The
is,
Gaga
like,
wants.
it's just, you know,
I
How
even
about this?
offered.
We all meet. And
I even
fucking,
offered to
like,
visit him, and
Scooby,
he
for
said
fuck's
no.
sakes.
look, I'm gonna be real with you, Scooby. It's like if I go visit Sammy, you know, nothing, you know, no funny business, obviously. If I go visit Boosh, no funny business. If I visit a bunch of us all meet in Vegas, you know, that's also fine. If it's like I'm gonna go visit my lady friend Scooby Pup, I don't know. It's just you know, it's just optics, you know, going
You
to
do
visit.
realize I have an older brother that is very, very protective.
Then I'm not coming to visit.
Her older brother's
I'm
gonna
not
beat
saying
the
specifically
shit
to
out
you, Scooby. It's just the idea of like I'm gonna go meet
Hey,
our-
I'll
my
go meet
female
you, Scooby.
YouTube
Where do you
friend.
want to go?
A female
No
YouTube friend that
screamage.
could
I
easily take you
understand.
to one of the best bars.
That's the
in
thing.
Maine.
We have to go as a
Ugh.
group. Like if me
That's
and
fine with
Boosh,
me.
exactly. That's the point I was trying to make.
Fucking stupendous.
I don't have the money, nor will I ever have the money to go to one of the Las Vegas meetups.
Not
I
with
will
that
never
Yeah,
have the
like
Well,
ability.
that's not true. Not with that.
No, I
attitude.
seriously, I will not. I will never have the ability. I will never have the money or anything like that.
Scooby.
Take a
Why?
bus.
Because I have epilepsy.
Yeah, but Scoob,
What does
also
it
you
have
have to
to do with
understand.
anything?
You also have to understand there is the idea that the economy is going to start getting better and strengthening. So like your money's gonna people
That's not what
people
she-
used to
that's
be
not
able
what
to
she's trying to
afford.
say,
The
bro.
economy
She's trying to
doesn't
say, like,
increase my health
flashing
problems.
lights
Meaning, if
Right.
I were to come visit, my mom would have to as well.
Well, Scooby, we
let's
don't
meet
want
Mrs.
to like
Dude.
ask you where we have to meet you, because then that's like, you know. What I
No
mean?
one's
But-
trying to dock Scooby. Let's calm down for a second.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Also,
what we're trying to
Scoobs,
say. But
you
we
know,
would come to meet you if we knew where you lived. But we
The other
don't
thing
know
is,
where you
whenever
live.
we talk about meeting, we never really set any hard plans. It's always just like one of
Like,
these
actually,
days.
how about this? Let's go see Tony. Scooby, you can come. And then
come try to find me and
Eric
Enzo.
is
in the
Listen,
fourth
Eric is
most
continuously
populated
trying to
city in the
find a way
United
to
I'm
States.
not being signed up to be visited by anyone just
Well-
yet. Again, that breaks.
Isn't Tony moving to Texas soon, or didn't he already?
Well, I'm that's the plan, but we're waiting
Hey,
on
Eric,
Vega
still
hasn't
to
happened yet.
assist
Okay,
with
no,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
so you guys are in Texas. So good for you guys.
Me and Boosh
Even
are.
8-Bit Eric has tried to find a way to meet me.
But isn't there
Listen.
like a Florida meetup soon? Like that's like the next one, in Florida somewhere.
Is there?
Who the
Is
hell
like
wants to
I
go
would
to Florida?
have. I do.
Dude,
Because I want to
in
go
Kansas.
see. I want to see all this shit down in the new fucking Marvel World, or what? Not Marvel World, but
You mean the new Universal Studios?
yes, that's like been one of my things I want to do, because like How to Train Your Dragon, fucking like Universal Horrors, all that shit. Like that'd be dope as fuck for Halloween.
Yeah.
you know?
Well, before we start planning the next meetup, which we should do maybe in a minute, but Sebrew, before we lose focus, so the Malort.
Yeah, back
You,
on to that shitty
yeah.
liquor that everyone hates.
So let's just recap. You go to the bar upstairs, you see signs for Malort, you take it as a sign. You get your friend to take some Malort with you. What did he think?
He actually took it down like a champion.
And he said it was bad, but he didn't mind it, or he said it was
He's-
awful. Fuck you, I hate you. Or
He said, "Yeah, dude, my dude is a fucking. He's a workhorse. You know,
was he one of those guys that actually liked it? Was he like, it's not bad, I'll take another one?
I mean, he had a sidecar of Coke and just took it. You know, like if I was like 15 years younger,
Give you a case.
I would have been. I'd have been like, yeah, it's good.
Dude, that'd be hardcore. Like, do a shot of Malort
I'm
and then do a
43
line of
years old.
cocaine.
Yeah, no,
Oh
no.
my god, dude, that would fucking hurt. And then you gotta do a bong
Dude,
rip too.
It hit my mouth, and I was just like, oh my god, what the fuck is this terrible shit? It was like Tide Pod in my mouth.
No,
See, we're
what you
glad
do,
you're here.
Enzo, is you take a big hit off of a bong, then you drink the Malort, then
There
you
you go.
exhale.
See what
No.
we dude,
Fuck that noise.
Yeah,
Cannonball it.
Dude,
Cannonball
as someone who takes
motherfucker,
bong
cannonball
rips
it.
on
check
the-
this out. Check this out.
go ahead.
Shot of tequila, then you hit the bong, and instead of clearing it normal, you take a nitrous like whippet cracker and you
Oh,
throw
geez,
that
Lord.
in the bong, and then you like blast the weed smoke and you do a nitrous whippet. That was hardcore.
Hits from the bong.
Yeah, you cannonball it. Is that what it's called, Boosh?
Yeah, it's called
like
cannonballing.
That's like a double cannonball. That's a cannonball runner,
Yeah,
bro.
dude.
Like,
That's from
Hardcore.
Caddyshack.
yeah, exactly.
Here comes the train.
I said bong, Liebgott. Take a big old dong rip right before you fucking do a shot of Malort. Fuck everything Enzo just said. Yeah, I do not condone doing drugs. Drugs are bad, all right? Don't
All I can
expand
say
your
is-
Definitely
mind.
don't, and definitely not, don't do drugs on stream. What kind of asshole would do that?
Next
Yeah,
time,
what kind of
I'm
asshole
doing
does that?
LSD, and that's gonna be a fucking 16-hour stream, dude. I'm
Damn
gonna do
it.
like the mushrooms. The thing about the mushrooms is towards the end of the Nightingale, like in the middle of the Nightingale, I was like needed to stand up and like walk around the kitchen. You know, I just needed to pace around for a little bit, get away from the computer. And then when I sat back down, I felt better. But then the thing is, I started getting the mushroom yawns real bad, where I was like, I'm crashing. Like that's the thing about the mushrooms they do to you. Whereas like LSD is like an insane stimulant, especially like around electronics and stuff.
So you
Okay,
got-
so what type?
Hold
How far would you be willing to go with your liquor?
See, that's the problem. Is I think I drank too many beers.
That's
I drank
a
like
ver-
3
that's a
tall
very
boys.
I ask because I want to know if you've ever had an oyster shot.
Yes.
I would
That
totally
sounds
do
so
an
fucking
oyster
gross,
shot.
dude.
Like
Those
a raw
things
oyster.
are fucking nasty.
Love them. Put some
Really?
fucking hot sauce and lemon juice, but
Yes.
I could do them straight. I could do oyster
No,
straight.
but
straight.
it's hot. It's hot shot. It's a hot sauce, lemon juice plus cocktail sauce.
Put some fucking
I mean,
garlic on
that's
them.
how-
There's all
that's
kinds
how
of ways to
people
fucking eat them. They're
take the
delicious.
oysters.
Plus raw oyster. This and the
Apparently,
bugs
they're
like tomato
aphrodisiacs
juice.
to make you horny or something. I heard, and then there's
No.
also.
I'm always horny.
But what about like fried oysters or cooked oysters? Do you like those? Do you like a po' boy sandwich with oysters
Yeah,
on it? Or-
fried oysters are good. Cooked
Yeah.
oysters are good.
I like the
like-
raw ones too. I mean, I know it's an acquired.
Even raw, but like you're gonna take 16 of them. How many are you gonna do, bro?
One time on my birthday, we used to go to this karaoke joint in Austin called Deckhand, and I think they changed their name, but they used to have this they had karaoke, but they also had amazing like Thai like seafood, and they had this tom yum soup that was like amazing, and it was like $4 for a big bowl, just ton of seafood, tomato soup, and then they had this black pepper fried calamari, but you could also get the same thing like black pepper fried soft shell crab, dude. That shit was delicious, but one time I went there on my birthday, doing karaoke on my birthday, drinking pitchers of beer and eating all this food. They give me a free pitcher of beer and a free plate of oysters, which obviously we were just going to throw away. And they were totally raw. And I was like, one of those things where like, man, if I get sick eating these, I'm going to be pissed, but it's going to be worth it. And I ate like I think 20 of them, me and one other person, and it was totally fine. But yeah, I mean, I could understand if you tell me you don't like eating raw oysters. I'm not going to knock it. I'm going to be like, yeah, I get it.
You
But-
offset the alcohol with the oysters, so it fucking worked.
Right, that too. But do you guys, Scooby, you ever eat like a raw egg? Like, no? Yay?
No.
Hell
Is that
no.
gross to you?
That's super
No.
gross.
Okay,
It's
well,
not
eating,
gross,
eating
I've just
raw
never
oysters
had
is kind of the same thing. I mean,
Well,
if you could
actually,
do-
you know what? I take it back. In Spain, they have a thing called tortilla,
of course. We know what
and
tortilla
in the
is.
center,
tortilla?
no. But in the center of it, the center nowadays in Spain, depending on what restaurant you go to, the center normally the egg is cooked all the way through.
Oh,
But now in certain areas of Spain, it's the outer rim that's where the egg is cooked all the way through, and then the center is completely, totally, and utterly raw egg.
dude, I love
Giggity.
runny egg. Runny over easy? Oh, absolutely.
Nope. I'm only a scrambled guy,
Put
man.
them on a
The only-
burger. Put them
Dude,
on. You never
6-minute
put
eggs, they're
scrambled
called
eggs on a
6-minute
burger.
eggs.
You know what I mean?
6-minute
I'll
eggs.
I'll put scrambled eggs on a burger.
I would
sure.
too. I would too.
Well, I'm
but,
confused about something that Scooby was saying about going to Spain. She can
Really,
can
Phil?
afford to go to Spain, but she can't afford to go
He's
to
already
Vegas?
ready. He's
How much
ready
for the
to
LSD
throw
stream? We'll do
bends.
that. Yeah, next Griffcast maybe. Griffgasm. We'll say,
I went to Spain because my cousin is a pilot for a Spanish airline, so he gets free tickets.
Oh, there you go.
Well, yeah,
So
Phil,
get a free
I
ticket
mean,
to Vegas.
whatever it was
I
for
went
the
there with
mushrooms, I
my
think it was like,
went there with my mom, and I was visiting the
You went
entire
there with
freaking
her
family.
family.
My mom has cousins and stuff over in Spain. They wanted us to visit, and my cousin, who is a captain for a Spanish airline, I always forget the freaking name for it. Anyways, he was
Siesta
visiting.
Airlines.
He was visiting to do some work over on the America over here in over up where New York is. And he came down to Maryland to see his goddaughter, which is my niece Gwen. And on his way back to Spain, he said, I want you and your mother to come back with me because when you visited all those years ago, you came with your grandmother and you didn't have fun, but we want you to come back now that you're older to see if you can change your mind. Plus, everybody wants to see you. So I went with my mom up to New York. He took us up to New York, and then we went from New York down to Spain, and he was like, I want you to come with me. So I came up to him with the front in the pilot's nest, and I got to see this flying over Spain. It was really cool.
So Enzo,
See, Scooby, we're more used to women being dunked into pools on this podcast, so you're gonna bring something else to the table here.
What were you trying to say, Sebrew?
you want to hear? Like, I was the one that threw up. My neighbor, my friend that took the shot with me. is
Oh,
the
I
one-
believe you were the one that threw up. That doesn't surprise me at all.
Agreed.
Yeah. Do you want to hear him? He's right next to
Yeah.
me. Do you want to hear what he has to
Oh,
say?
yes. Tell us about your Malort experience.
My lord.
Hello, everybody.
Be right back, folks.
What's up, Seabrew's friend? Yeah, tell us, what did you think of Malort, taking a shot or a half a shot of Malort?
It was pretty good. Well, actually, the aftertaste, it sucked.
Describe, what do you think it tastes like? Could you explain?
Got
Could you
that I don't know, it's like a minty kind of I don't know if you had Vernet before.
I've heard it compared to Fernet a lot of times.
Yeah.
So,
and Vernet's actually good for you. It's actually good for you to put that in your system and everything. But that was just it was kind of rough. It was smooth going in, but aftertaste is rough and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's
like
So was it anything like Jägermeister, like what he was saying, with the licorice taste, but kind of minty?
It's not even licorice.
Jägermeister, that's a whole different ball game.
I said that it tastes like a dusty rug, or something like dirty rope, and it's sweet, kind of vanilla-y for the first tinge of a second as it touches your tongue, and then it just gets so bitter, and then it gets more bitter, and then you're just
afterwards.
you're riding this bitter one-note bitter wave for a while.
Dude, I need
we
to
pretty much
have
have to chase it
this
with a Coke.
drink and try it, and I could describe what the flavor is because I'm getting so many mixed signals and just different information about what this thing tastes like that I've never had it before.
All right.
Oh my god! Wait! We got a Phil Philly LSD stream.
Philly Phil is really wanting the LSD stream for $10. No video. Continue the story. Okay. All right. No worries.
Hey,
no
Enzo, I'll be
video.
right back. I got to do something real quick.
When I have a low tolerance for alcohol, so normally, my mom, she makes a very strong sangria.
Cool.
So I normally can only handle
Does she spice it up with some vodka or rum or something?
Yeah, she is good with that stuff, and half a glass will make me just want to go, okay, yeah, I'm out. I'll catch you in the morning. Meanwhile, I'll go to Dog Street Bar and Grill, which is probably the best in Maryland or in where I live, and just get orange crushes left and right. I always have them. Well, you've never had an orange crush?
Are you talking about orange soda, or are you talking about some kind of cocktail?
No, they take an actual orange, crush the juice out of it, and then add in a couple of shots of vodka.
Oh, okay, that sounds good. I was like, orange
I like
crush,
those.
orange soda.
Orange crushes, they taste awesome.
thought you were talking about like who loves
Yeah,
Yeah,
soda. That's what
you
you're
can
talking
always
about. Soda.
you can get them, you can get the regular versions, or you can just get more of a shot. I usually ask for Orange Crush with a double shot, so that way I can actually taste the alcohol.
Taste the booze. Here's a cute video while Boosh is away. What
It's
summer
kitty cat,
should
yes.
feel like? This is from
Triangle.
our friend
That's Triangle.
Yak
Yes.
Like, that was good, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Jesus
it's good to see you again, Seabrew. Eventually, we'll have you on a karaoke thing.
So can I say the whole
Tell
story
everybody
is?
thanks for giving us the totally.
The
But I
whole
barely
story
drink.
was
I drink like once in a blue moon.
the whole story was like the whole store was littered with like kids at the time,
Okay.
and then like when they cleared out, I was like, "We're gonna try them alert right now."
So you have
And
like
I
the
knew
bar to
it.
yourself.
Yeah, and I knew I was gonna throw up, and I'm just like, because you've told me horror stories.
Well, because then
I
you'd waste the
smelled it.
pizza. You know, you don't want to do that.
I mean, yeah, exactly. No. Actually, I don't like smoking in front of kids. I don't like drinking in front of kids. I don't like throwing up in front of kids. We don't.
I don't like throwing up in front of anyone generally.
I don't like
but yeah,
being
just-
around
Well,
kids.
Okay, so the lady that poured the Malort, her name's Emily. She's one of the more well-known bartenders in this area. And so if I threw up in front of her, I'm like, this bitch has kicked me out like 5 times before. I don't give a fuck. You know
For
what I mean?
what? What do you get kicked out of bars for? Being
Dude,
too
I've
drunk?
known her
Too
since
rowdy?
I was like 12, like not 12, but like 22, 23. Like she's, a bartender. Like they've known me. I've been around this area forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I even said, she's like, "Do you want to split this shot?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay." I was gonna at least at the first time just like give it to EJ and like see him how he reacted. But I'm like, I'm gonna try to do that shit.
Yeah, you guys got to do it together. It's a bonding experience. It was his first time having it too, right?
Like I was gonna just like, cause he's like, "I don't care. I just take a shot." I'm like, no, you know what I mean?
With the tanner.
And I'm not gonna even lie, my dude took it like a champion, and I threw up in a barrel. And the first thing I said, at least there was not children around me to look at me while I was throwing up.
They're all gonna laugh at you. Yeah, fuck those stupid kids.
Well-
I believe Boosh is back with Ceiling Fan Vision, and he sent in a
That's what I
super
said.
chat.
That's
For
what I said.
$10, Boosh says, my college buddy and I convinced a friend that eating boogers after snorting coke got you higher. Years later, he came to visit me in D.C. We did coke with friends, and he ate his boogers in front of them.
This is all 100% true. And
So-
one of the thoughts in my head was for like, God, maybe 10 years, he had been doing coke with other people and straight up nomming out his boogers.
Did
in
he
front
do
of
a
them.
lot of coke, or did he do coke like, semi-regularly, or was he
He
doing
did it more
often?
than I did. Well, I mean, no, it's not like he was a fucking junkie or anything because he could afford to fly it to DC with his girl. But, you
But
know,
he was like a weekend warrior, like he'd do cocaine, when he was out partying,
right. But still, the idea.
But
in my
always
head
was
is,
he telling
holy
other
shit.
people the same lie? Like, oh no, eating your boogers gets you higher. People are like,
I
no
know
thanks.
it was just
Who would ever believe that?
We were stoners in college, and we'd drink on occasion, and like coke was like a every now and then thing at a party. It'd be like, we got to drive home, just do a bump or do a line, and we got to drive home. But for like 10 years, I'm thinking like every now and then this dude's hanging out with people, just nomming on his fucking boogers.
What was your thought process when you saw this? Did you feel guilty? Did you feel like, holy shit? Did you feel sad?
I could feel my face getting red as shit. Like,
And did he like acknowledge the fact that he learned that from you, or what? Like, what, he's just acting like nothing's wrong.
no, he just said, "Oh, you didn't know that? Like little crystals get like they build up in your book," because this is what we fucking told him. But he never named me as one of the people that told him.
So the other people that are there are also like, dude, what the fuck? You're eating boogers,
Yes, correct.
Dude,
and they talked to me about it like, I don't know, a month or a week later when I saw them again. They were like, "Is your buddy okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, we fucked with him back in college." And they're like, "Oh, okay." So
They are
that's
cocaine
actually
boogers.
funny.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it kind of makes sense, but I mean,
No, it does make sense. Like I don't do coke, but like if I did do coke, I would try to like. I would be like, I can't waste this shit.
Right.
No,
It's expensive.
No, so
I did
there's
do coke. I would do coke better than anyone in the world.
Well,
there's
let's play.
science behind it, like when it's in your
better
nose.
than
there's
everyone
Charlie
in the
Sheen
world.
levels of
shitload
crack.
There's a
Yeah,
whole shitload of
exactly.
capillaries inside your nostrils, on the inner lining of your
Yeah,
nostrils. It
it's
will
like a vaginal
absorb
area,
whatever you
yes.
put in there. You
Right.
don't need to pick it out and
Yeah,
feed it.
exactly. All right.
Well,
Well,
like you
let's.
miss
This is
your nose sometimes, right? Like,
yeah. This is for $10. Thank you, Boosh.
I miss my cat.
Well,
I
here's-
miss my cats.
Well, this will
you
make you
want
miss
to
your
see
cat more.
midgets
I miss my
twerking.
cat too.
Yeah.
This is some summer vibes for y'all.
Orange King with younglings.
I want to cuddle them.
I want to teach them how to be a killing unit, a team of lethality.
Cats are pretty cool. They're weird. If you guys have ever been like on psychedelics around a cat, you know, there's something weird going on with them. They know.
Iowa Outcast with the singer. He must be hanging out with Al.
I miss all your cats, but I gotta tell you, they were delicious. Every one of them.
I feel like cats are.
What the fuck is that red heifer? The red cow. If cats had
Alf
opposable
loves
thumbs, they would
cats
rule the
for
world. They would
different reasons.
definitely not take any of our shit if they lived with us.
Oh,
King
I
Kong
like,
invading
I
Godzilla,
like,
but
I
yeah.
like that classic look for Kong. That's awesome.
Yeah, that reminds me. Stupenzo. They got. I got them to remove the
Right, you told me.
the strike. Yeah, the copyright strike.
Oh, you didn't tell me
Educational.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
told you,
disputed.
Tony. I guess you weren't paying much of attention.
that. No, I think I was still reveling in the fact that you suffered the wrath of the fifth Hokage.
Shut the fuck up.
But yeah, if cats had thumbs, I think they would just be raccoons, if I'm being honest. But yeah.
Cats have thumbs. They'd be able to pick up guns and then hold us hostage and rule
I
the
had a
world.
Raccoons don't have
polydactyl
thumbs
cat,
either.
so he had thumbs. I had a polydactyl Hemingway cat, and those claws, they were opposable. They
What the?
Cool.
A polydactyl Hemingway cat that is like some cat that like writes you they're gonna kill you while they.
no, the term
while it's-
Hemingway
blew his
cat
head
comes
off
from
with
the
a shotgun.
polydactyl
Like
cat.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I'm gonna have to find.
So
old pictures of
polydactyl
him, but
means
he
it
makes
has little
fists.
thumbs. Yeah,
Yeah.
polydactyl
Yeah,
means it
I-
has little thumbs.
Yeah,
And a
I-
Hemingway
told
cat,
them
I have no
two times
idea what a
that-
Hemingway cat is.
That's
Yeah,
the
when I
same
put
thing.
them, what I
Old man
put
in
it
the
on
see
as-
your ass later.
I was just picturing like a
Listen.
cat with a huge beard. I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is a
No,
Hemingway cat?
listen.
Exactly,
Hemingway,
you know?
Ernest Hemingway owned a polydactyl cat. That's where they got the nickname.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Probably.
Anyway,
that makes sounds
So-
like some old dude that's sitting in the fucking mountains looking at me, and I'm just like, "Fuck you, old dude," and your
So
seat
what
too.
happened was I cited it as a film critic.
right.
And-
yeah, it's educational. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes.
saying. You guys gotta learn how to start disputing stuff because like
Mm.
a lot of them go through. A lot of them get accepted. So you know. that's
But
what
I
I
said,
always
as,
do.
I
see
said
my
as
text?
film critic, and you can hear voice, me and my guest voice throughout the
Okay,
clip,
so
so it was slightly altered, and they agreed.
Good. Yeah, and it was. It was one of those things where, yeah, I guess the Japanese are
All
pretty-
because of the fucking atomic fire blast. It wasn't the transformations. No, it was the
right.
fire blast. It was
Well,
the
at least it was
atomic
just
blast.
one. Sometimes, yeah, you get multiple. Dude, these live streams, these Dorksides, dude, I get so many like copyright claims like peppered throughout the whole video. You know, whatever. And yeah,
I do have to
usually
say,
if the video's
Godzilla
blocked,
has a nice ass, by the way.
like I said, if the Serrano's little anime clip he played a few weeks ago, like that got the stream blocked, and I'll just trim it. It takes
I
about a
have
couple
2
hours.
streams where I had Sammy in them as the guest. And the introduction for Sammy was strictly the Godzilla roar, and I would get copyright struck for the roar.
Good God. All right.
That's
Well, let's
because
see.
you
This
didn't
is
have
more
that little
Sebrew.
kid. That's because you didn't have that little kid there going, do the roar.
All right. This is from Sebrew. This is some midgets dancing.
Yep, gotcha.
Must throw war.
Wolverine. We're going to talk about Wolverine later when we get into the rebranding part of the show.
You guys are welcome.
Life-size Wolverine.
Thank you. Anyway, let's see this. Let's watch this King Kong versus Godzilla. I've never seen this. I watched the first 10 seconds and just saved it to the list. So let's watch this.
Gotta see this.
I mean, yeah, there's the size difference, right? Yep.
I'm wondering. What the hell, dude? My whole family is burned to death with radiation, but the monkey made funny face.
I can hardly believe what it just happened. Here in Tokyo, Godzilla has just wiped out Curious George.
Kate has got moves.
Curious George, and he crossed his eyes. What the fuck?
Enzo, you're a height supremacist too? Crazy. I don't think so. I do think Godzilla will definitely beat King Kong.
King Kong's only 100 feet tall.
He's like 25 feet tall, you know. And some
That's the original Sarazawa, the one with the eye patch.
because of the inbreeding, Amish have polydactyl. Oh, should we start calling them Hemingways? So wait, they have an extra pair
we'll
of
just
thumbs?
call them. We'll just call them.
It's not just thumbs. Polydactyl or polydigititis just means extra fingers.
That's
it
what
doesn't
means.
have to be a thumb.
I got you. I
So,
see
like,
what you mean. I see what you mean.
Like but it's on the hands. Like it'd be kind of weird if like there's just a finger sticking out of a nipple or something.
That would be very weird.
And then he eats him, right?
What is happening?
I was about to say in a bit hilarious.
They're buddies. They're going on a road trip.
Is this AI? You know, like is it AI?
Honestly, it seems. I would not say this is AI compared to the nightmarish shit we
Like
see.
you
on your
take AI
channel.
and then, like you take some
But see,
AI
yeah,
stuff and
breaking
then splice it. Using video editing, like splice it into Godzilla. Like I don't know.
Oh,
it just seems very nonsensical.
Dudicus is heading out, I think.
Yeah, I thought he passed out a while ago.
That was Sammy.
Yeah, that was Sammy.
No worries.
Good night, Dudicus.
Now there will be only one representative of Dudicus' hard work.
Well, wait a minute. Don't we get a liquor story? Liquor store story?
No, he didn't
He
have
has
any.
good liquor store stories.
Oh.
I know. It's okay.
The liquor store can't pop up every week. Come on.
Right. Soon he's gonna have tales from the liquor distillery stories and stuff. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't think nearly as many assholes are going to make their way into the distillery, but
He's gonna start making moonshine next to the river. So it's gonna be some interesting tales.
living in a van down by the river.
Bootlegging in the 21st century with Dudicus
Hell yeah.
Trogdor.
That sounds like a moonshine next to the river. That sounds like a song or a lyric in a song.
Oh, I'm sure there's several country songs that
Are you saying song or thong?
Thong.
Songs.
Let me hear that song. I mean song.
All right, Dudicus. Well,
night, man.
Whatever. Bye. Jesus.
He's like, bye, everybody. Fuck off.
That's our Dudicus. Anyway, this was also sent to us.
Yeah.
Someone sent this. I forgot who. Was it JJJ Jr.? I don't know.
We seem to have breaking
Ginger.
news. Apparently, the FBI has found the USB thumb drive they were looking for. Mr. Bolton was reportedly hiding it under his mustache. This is apparently the same technique he used to smuggle information in and out of the State Department. Apparently, it was President Trump who
God, that
alerted
sounds
the
just like
FBI to
Red
make
Bear,
sure
too.
they
It's
checked
really good.
under his mustache. He said, and I quote, "Make sure you look under that son of a bitch's mustache. I never trusted that mustache."
Well,
I never trusted that mustache.
All right.
Bethesda, where all the rich people are.
So I've seen this before. Disney owns the rights for both these franchises, so they can make this battle happen anytime they want, and it's Predator versus Ewoks.
Predator would rock them.
I would love to watch it.
Here's the thing.
I'd
you
watch
have
it.
to make it like this, where the Predator's the main character, and he's like your Bugs Bunny. But every once in a while, there was an episode of Bugs Bunny where like he had to tango with that gremlin, or he had to tango with that turtle. There was a few times where Bugs Bunny was the butt of the joke. So the idea is the Predator, the Yatwa, is that what they're called? Yatway? What the fuck?
Yatua.
Yatua.
How dare you?
Crash lands on a small moon planet. And, so he's like stranded. His communications don't work. And there are some Ewoks there. But they're like a more sinister, like dark, more primal breed of Ewok.
Yeah, these are the Ewoks that worship Emperor Palpatine and are like fucked up Sith Ewoks that
go
jerk each other off in a cave.
Maybe they're not even that evil. They're
That's
just
how
like
it is
more
spelled,
vicious.
Boosh, by the way. That is how it's spelled, but it's still pronounced Yacha.
But the idea is like the Predator. I think it'd be great if the Predator was kind of like constantly getting bested by these little fucking things, these stupid gremlins, these goddamn Ewoks. Like, he's like first like benevolent to these little creatures, and then he learns to kind of like be wary of them. But he only hunts the best of the best. But eventually, like they start fucking with him.
Got on the Ewok, and what kind of horrible monstrosity would come out of that? It'd be like spikes all over it instead of hair.
There you go. That'll be that's the third act where they find out that the Yatwa is actually smuggling xenomorph eggs, so they can like have a big hunt. And
like AVP,
then
like
they
the first
fucking,
AVP movie. Yes,
so you don't even
Like
market that xenomorphs are in it, right? So that's like a big like reveal at the end or at the third act. So now you've got like xenomorph Ewoks running around in the third act. So not only does he have to kill the Ewoks and the xenomorph or Ewoks, but now like the remaining, like the main character Ewoks, they have to like work with the Predator. So yeah, just like you said, Alien versus Predator, kind of. I think that would work. From Endor
I don't
to Hoth.
think any of this would work. I think this is a bungled ass premise.
Shut up. It would work. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. It would work. Kick him.
Scooby.
No, kick him.
Scooby likes it. No, Scooby likes the idea.
Kick him. He doesn't like it. Kick him.
Well, you're allowed to not like the idea.
If you're so confident that Predator versus Ewoks would work, what's going to be the third act?
Well,
like, is it really just going to be the Predator?
Enzo already said that's the end of the movie. The third act is that the Ewoks have facehuggers and pop out aliens.
So now you've got Ewoks warring with each other because there are xenomorph Ewoks, right? And then
Okay.
the surviving Ewoks,
I would
they
love
have
to see what a xenomorph Ewok crossover would look like. And I mean, what I mean by is a xenomorph that is bred.
What would an Ewok xenomorph look like? Would it be?
That's
like
what I mean. I'd love to see
little...
what it would look like.
Yeah.
Let's try to see what Mid.
I think
Midjourney would think.
I think I'm with it now.
Hang on. Let's
Third act is rom-com territory. Molly Connell says.
Oh yeah, the Predator and one of the Ewok virgins like have a unspoken kind of love that is like frowned upon. They can
I
never
would
be a
frown
thing,
upon it too. I would very much.
It's
frown
like
upon it.
It's like they have like they become. It's like he bonds with like a little female Ewok. They have. They go through stuff together. They survive together. They have like little laughs together. And there's a kind of like flirtatious, but they know it's like, this ain't gonna work. The Predator's shaken to the core to the fact that he wants to fuck this tiny bear creature. It's not. It's against all that he. So,
are you on mushrooms right now?
No. No. All right, hang on. Xenomorph, Ewok. Crossbreed, hybrid. Is that what I'm going to say? Yeah, hybrid.
Or just Ewok Xenomorph, I think would work.
We'll try both. Ewok Xenomorph and Xenomorph Ewok. And we'll see.
So are you doing like an AI thing where it's going to create the image?
I'm just popping this in Midjourney to see what happens. I mean, I pay for fucking Midjourney. It's like I try to use it as much as possible,
Oh my god.
We'll talk about why I use it for work. We will get into a pretty heavy graphic design portion to the show in a bit. I will give you guys some, because I have thoughts on the Cracker Barrel logo, like we all do.
Please tell us.
We're supposed to talk about Cracker Barrel and stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that.
I have information about that because I've been in the industry for like 20 years.
Sweet. Well, yeah, there's some other smaller news stories.
Just exactly like Tim. He did a modeling shoot once. He knows everything about it.
Exactly.
Oh, this is terrible. All right, these don't work.
I've actually managed restaurants.
These look like little. Let me just share my screen.
Yeah, share it. Yeah, go on. Let's see
sharing.
this monstrosity that you've come up with.
This does not look great. This is. I'm gonna try it in Grok, or maybe one of you guys can try it with Grok. Let's just share the screen. Don't share the audio. It's gonna sound awful. Yeah, this is dead. This is bad. You guys.
Yeah,
you
somebody
guys
needs to try
up.
it in Grok.
I mean,
somebody needs to try it with Grok.
Don't get me wrong. This is a cool little creature. These are cool.
That looks
little
like a
guys.
combination. That looks like a messed up face hugger. Is what it looks like.
You missed the point entirely.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a face hugger at all. Actually, it just looks like they're wearing headdresses of the xenomorph body part part of the. Yeah.
Meaning that they killed the aliens.
Yeah.
So, wearing them.
Did you use the word hybrid? Is that what you used?
Yeah, I did.
Probably combined.
Not good. Yeah, we'll try it with
If you use, there are some AI programs where if you have
they
like
look
a,
like little battle mogwais. Exactly. That's exactly. What they look like.
you have
Anyway,
like a picture of like the two of them, and then you can like combine them.
I'll try that.
Yeah,
We'll try
like
that.
that.
I know there are people in the chat.
After midnight.
There are probably people in the chat doing it right now as we speak. Or worst case scenario, I'll do it in a minute, and when the show kind of wraps.
Let's talk Cracker Barrel.
Well, first, before we do that, there is some breaking news. I did want to talk about this on Sammy's show, but we did not get to it, so we'll talk about it here. Let's see here. Yeah, there you go. Wait, I got a video for this somewhere. There we go.
I have the exact same video clip.
Nice. You do? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just put. Yeah. Okay. Well.
But you cut it in the middle. I could tell you cut it in the middle and slowed it down and put your own track on it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Rapper Big X the Plug, what a name! Big X the Plug arrested for marijuana possession. His literal name says he's a plug. He's a drug dealer, right? Isn't that what that means?
Well, either that or he specializes in butt plugs, but we can't say for certain.
So
I don't know. Let's ask the cocaine addict.
We're happy to report that this video is about the story, so we will watch that and see what this guy looks like, what his deal is. First, let's turn on. Why can't I?
County Jail.
Right,
Hello, everybody. I'm Heather Hayes.
And I'm Stevie.
Rapper
You stupid.
Big X the Plug spent the morning of his new album release in the Dallas County Jail. Hello, everybody. I'm Heather Hayes.
And I'm Steve Eager. The 27-year-old was arrested last night.
Oh my God, this guy's 27.
Look at those titties.
Jesus.
Illegal carrying a fire.
I hate this website's media player. It is already.
I
like
love
the
that he
worst.
got the lawyer that looks just like that to defend him instead of some like tiny Jew guy that's going to actually help.
This looks like Mac's mom from It's Always
That's got to be
Sunny.
his lawyer. That has got to be his lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it does look like Mac's mom.
And marijuana.
Oh, it's a woman.
Yeah, that's his lawyer.
Mac's mom with hair.
Down
Yeah,
to jail
long
this
hair.
afternoon and did not answer any questions. Instead, just kept repeating the name of his.
This is a new thing. We were talking about this on Sammy's, where like more cops in Texas are wearing the cowboy hats, and I was like, I thought the cowboy hat means you're a Texas Ranger or a Texas Marshal, like, or sheriff in certain areas, but like, I don't know, just the idea that just like, you know, any cop could just wear a cowboy hat. I mean, I'm here for it, but I don't know.
He's security. That's not a cop. That's part of his security entourage.
Fox 4.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
I thought he's being released out of prison. Okay, well, God, that's
all I
horrific.
know is that is one fat fuck.
He's pretty fat for his age.
Hi, Stephen, Heather. Yeah, Big X the Plug was pulled over by police Thursday evening.
I
and then
love
booked
it.
here
Made
at the
this
Dallas
skinny
County
white
Jail
chick
2
say
a.m. Friday
Big X
morning,
the
and then he
Plug.
bonded out about 12 hours later this
That's great.
afternoon. He used that moment to talk about his new album to reporters, which was also...
He got arrested on purpose. He got arrested on purpose to drum up
I think you're right.
advertisement. The fact that
no press is bad.
I feel
press.
like I got tricked for playing this video because we're all talking about this actor this rapper we've never heard of before.
And nor will we think about him after.
I got played just now. I'm not going to give this guy the time of day anymore because I'm realizing I'm getting played. I told you guys I'm not doing any ads for anything until Blue Chew hits me up, taps me up, and says, hey, we need you to sell dick pills. Then I will know that I made it. Over the counter dick pills.
Try to get a hold of Big X the Plug, and you can plug your
Let's
dick
get him on the
pill.
show. Okay, now you're talking, Boosh. Now you're thinking outside the box. Let's hit up a fellow Texan rap enthusiast like myself. And let's hit up Big X.
Oh
Big
yeah,
X the Plug.
Enzo loves rap.
I love that hip and or hop stuff. It's great.
Yeah. He loves. What's your favorite rapper, Enzo?
I do like Tech Nine, unironically.
Oh, dude, best answer.
Eminem because he's white.
He's so funny. Tech Nine. There's no way Tech Nine is being serious when he raps about this shit. I know, but that's why it's
he's an actual gangbanger.
Exactly. It's
He's
so
an
funny.
actual
It is so insane. It's hilarious because either A, it's all a big like Andy Kaufman level fucking performance
what do
art,
you
which
mean?
is funny, or he's being 100% serious, which is even funnier. So either way, it's like comedy genius.
Oh my
It is
God.
so
Have you
funny.
heard about this massive case out of Atlanta where I think it's called Young in Thugs, and there's like 15 defendants or people that were accused, and that's not the crazy thing. The crazy thing is that the original judge in the case, besides breaking wind in court on a hot mic that is extremely noticeable, took a bunch of witnesses aside in chambers without letting the defense counsel know and basically propositioned them to lie on the stand. He got kicked off the case. And that's
sounds
not even
like
the best
Atlanta.
part. The best part is like this fella here, Big X Thug Plug. Some of them were like, nah, man, I ain't getting no fucking white Jew lawyer, none of that shit.
Jesus.
Their black lawyers are shit. The Jew lawyers are the ones wrecking the case and actually saving their clients. It's amazing to watch.
Tech Nine has a compound that looks like a city with schools and shit. I heard about this. Also, the other thing about Tech Nine is he made his own label specifically so he could release his own rap albums, and none of them will ever be censored.
I
Like,
actually met Tech Nine. I spoke to Blunt with Tech Nine twice. Yeah.
What?
Is that the same guy as Tekashi 6ix9ine? Is that the same person?
You were the
I don't even know
last.
what it was.
This is more evidence that I think it's all a big fucking hilarious joke.
Yeah.
Tony smoked a blunt with him?
How is his career
I am not
hilarious?
feeling my
Oh,
face,
talking
but I
about?
do have the pictures to prove it.
Awesome.
Do you have multicolored hair, Tony? Is it so
No,
much?
of course, Tech Nine is not a faggot like Tekashi 6ix9ine. Boosh is
Yeah.
totally fucking wrong. He has no fucking.
All right, I'll tell the story. So
No,
the first
wow.
time that I met Tech, I was at
How
a
about a
gathering
first-name
of the
basis with
Juggalos. I was
that was a joke,
riding.
fella.
You're Juggalo. Okay, that
No,
makes sense.
I was riding with Guar. I was riding with Guar.
Okay, riding with Guar. That's even worse.
Boab.
Let's go. Now you're drinking Malort too. I get it.
No. I'm friends with Ron and the late Dave and Mike Bishop of Guar. I'm usually one of the human sacrifices in the act, and sometimes I'll tinker.
You lucky
the occasional
bastard.
prompt.
That's my dream.
So basically, I rode with Guar to a gathering of the Juggalos, and we were in one of the trailers in the back, and it was Anybody Killer, Blaze You Dead Homie, and Tech 9 walks in the room. We're all just smoking and hanging out, man. So I got to smoke a blunt with Tech 9.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm trying to get the Mid-Journey to make Ronald McDonald as a Juggalo.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
To see what it looks like here. It just gave me an idea. Let's just see what that does. Anyway, let's see what's going on with Big Rapper X, the plug. No, we decided not to, right? Because we got duped into advertising for his album. Yeah. Smart fat fucker. Ooh, this isn't bad. Let's see here. I think this is going to be all right. Nah, it's not going to be perfect. I think these are okay.
I met Isham, OG White. Let's see here. Who else did I meet at that particular one? I've been to a couple of them.
Raja Jackson? No, fuck that little guy. Is Raja the dad or the son? Who is the guy who got in the fight?
Rampage Jackson is the father. Raja is the son, and before he went on in the ring on stage to do this wrestling match, his opponent, I think his name is Psycho Stu, or maybe Stu the Psycho, something like that. They had cameras all over Raja because he's a live stream guy. He's in TikTok and pop culture and all that stuff. He's internet famous. So Stu thought it was a backroom bit, which has been in wrestling for decades. And this guy comes up aggressively. He starts, having kind of an attitude. He's like, yo, what's up? But he's kind of like bowing his head like that and looking Stu up and down. Stu grabbed a beer labeled beer off the counter and hit him on the head with it. It's a prop beer, and it just sprays a little bit of vapor out of it. It's not beer. That's a prop. And Raja had a complete attitude about it, and he explained the whole situation. Other wrestlers explained the whole situation. Stu apologized several times, and Raja said, no, I get it. He's on live stream later before he goes in the ring saying, no, the whole scripted thing is, I'm supposed to slam him and then just do a couple of baps and then we wrestle some more. I'm going to hit him as many times as I can. Believe that. You're going to see that. Believe that. I'm going to hit him as many times as I can. Believe that. He's in a psychotic rumination loop. It's like there are certain things like OCD or depression where you just keep repeating the same thought in your head over and over again. Yeah. But in depression and OCD, it's more focused on your own self. In psychosis, which is what this fucker has, it's ruminating about being violent towards others. And he just keeps saying it over and over and over again. When he flees, after people are like, holy shit, he tried to kill him, he runs away with his buddies on live stream and is like screaming and cursing the same things down the street. Like, motherfuckers always call me bitch all the time. I'll fucking kill those motherfuckers. They fucking call me bitch. They call me a bitch, I'll fucking kill them. Over and over and over. He's psychotic. He's legit psychotic.
Like before.
Yeah. Who's the real psycho, Stu, huh?
Come on, Ronald.
Look at that. That shit looks like he does kind of look like a juggalo. What the fuck?
Yeah. Some juggalo Ronald McDonald vibes. So, yes, good job. All right, so in some news.
The first one kind of has Sweet Tooth vibes from Twisted Metal.
Can I say,
first one just seems like murdering, Ronald McDonald as a serial killer.
There was this one video of like a demonic Ronald McDonald stalking a dude in the woods. I can't remember the name of it, but it was
the third
awesome.
one. Like, if you say like 1C or the guy at the bottom left corner.
Yeah, but he hasn't been start.
Kind of has like
he hasn't even been arrested, and they have
Yeah.
a mountain of evidence that he absolutely is like, I'm going off script. I'm gonna hit this guy in the head as many times as I can. When he slammed him on the ground, he slammed him way harder than he was supposed to. But Stu is a professional and put his arms out to his sides to absorb it and was waiting for the wrestling punch. He did not get a wrestling punch. He got several, I think it was 25 was the count, MMA punches to the head. The first one knocked him silly. The second one knocked him out. And he just kept punching him in the face.
Grease Paint says, Watcher X. See what I did there? I did.
Yeah. Fucking juggalos, man.
Well, anyway,
I don't think they're going to ever charge him.
I got to
with
see
murder.
Max
There's no way.
Sabbath at a Juggalo party once.
Dude, yeah, the fact
Can I
that Tony
say
is like a
some of the-
juggalo or juggalo adjacent is like makes perfect sense, honestly.
Really? You think
mean-
that,
No, it's Mick
you think
Juggalo,
that
right?
low of me? Wow.
Not even.
Why?
We don't. Hold on. No one thinks Tony is a clown.
I hang out with a bunch of
So-
hippies.
Yeah,
It's
like,
like-
Tony's not a
I
clown.
know better.
I'm a party clown. I get paid, then I'm fun.
So you are a juggalo. Fuck you.
Oh, for
he's
fuck's
the-
sake.
Jeez, Sebrew, you coming with
No,
with
I'm
sass
just,
today, aren't
I'm
you?
just joking. Like some of like my best friends that have died have been juggalos.
Yes. Yeah, some of my
But,
friends are juggalos too. So
but the funniest things, I always keep telling them they're not clowns.
right.
You know
There
what
was
I
a
mean?
good,
Like,
there was a decent movie about juggalos that came out like in this last year or two. Was it called like Off Ramp or something like that? Oh my god, I forgot. Cream had shared this.
Iron Oxide
Oh my
says
God.
juggalos are lame, worse than
Here's
furries.
another. You got
That's
the
pretty
dud-
bad.
You got the
I
dud
agree.
meme.
you would be very wrong. Juggalos actually have very strict core
Oxide.
values and shit.
Yeah, I
you know what
know.
Juggalos are not
Fucking-
worse than furries. You're wrong.
Hey, I
No,
take
furries are the worst.
I take offense to this. Furries are just fine. Furries are wonderful, and
Furries are freaks.
how dare you insult my people? I'm going to go
Daxonar,
make a
you're
big
one of the good
old.
ones.
I'm
Oh,
going to
no,
make
no.
I'm gonna go make a big old post on X about how you are all patriarchal.
Go look at your child porn or
Yeah.
something and whatever.
Dax is
Yeah,
an
so
undercover.
that's not nice, Hebrew.
Dax is like an
Jeez,
undercover
man.
furry agent.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Argon Blue with
that's,
the Tony
that's
lore.
John De La Rosa, not you. My bad. Not all
Yeah,
furries
yeah,
are
yeah.
the same.
Look,
not all furries are the same.
At
My
least
bad.
not.
That's correct.
If at least, unlike John Delabaco, I don't take extremely fucking.
Who
Buy my book.
Who's more?
Buy
Who's more?
my
Like who's
book.
more filthy? Juggalos or furries? Like who's more like unsanitary?
Furries.
I mean, probably
Furries.
furries.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
furries,
admit
furries,
that.
furries.
Probably furries.
Would Iron Oxide concede to
Dude.
that?
Hold on. At the last Juggalo meetup, I know people that literally said they like slid down a hill of sewage, and I would consider
Damn.
them cleaner than furries.
Nice. Well,
That's
you know, like I
hardcore.
said, back to who
I've
who
never
you got
worn
the
a
dud.
diaper. Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there.
No,
No,
I mean, you're the
I
fur
never
king,
thought
but
you
you're
would,
not the
Dax.
king of
There's also
the
something
furs.
called rainforest. I don't know if you guys have heard about that. It's RAINFURREST. Rainforest. There's a couple
Iron
documentaries about
Oxide,
that.
he's just laying haymakers.
Furries
man.
and
Internet,
Juggalos
Internet
both have terrible
Historian
ideas,
has a really good video on rainforest if you guys want to check that out.
Okay.
I mean, like anything versus the wood chipper would be good too. You know, like
See, I want more. You got the dud memes, so this is like a
Yeah.
whole nother thing. Anyway,
you got
I
the
digress.
dud means. What's the dud means?
Oh, Sebrew missed that part.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You have to just watch the beginning of the stream.
Yeah,
you
you're
got
gonna
the
love it.
dud from Simpsons. It's like a whole nother. It's like a. I didn't know this was a meme until recently either.
Okay, so 2099. We're trying to like figure out how.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
this
say this
life-
movie, Disgusting Film says Blade Runner 2099 will release in 2026 on Prime Video, and it's starring Michelle Yeoh and Hunter Schafer. So I'm pretty sure this is
Oh
gonna be that's like
everywhere all at once. Quit at nothing.
yeah. I mean, This is not foreboding well. You already lost me at Prime Video. Like, it's not getting theatrical? Is it a show?
Hunter Schafer? Hunter Schafer's a dude, there's a girl.
Well, Michelle Yeoh's also like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, she was in Section 31, which is one of the most insulting pieces of shit. Like,
I mean, if Hunter Schafer plays a fucking robot assassin, you know, I wouldn't give a shit.
You don't care if a guy that plays a girl that plays a robot that you're.
He
good
might
with
not
that?
even playing a girl.
I think there's something wrong with Serranos in the chat there. He says, I suffered enough through watching the first
Yeah,
Blade
Serrano
Runner.
said he did not like Blade Runner. He also said that he did not like. There was another one that he said recently that he did not care for. Hang on, fascinating stuff. Maybe I'll get him on here. Yeah, he did not care for Blade Runner. Also, yeah, this is from his Twitter. He says, after watching the first 5 minutes of Casino, I think Martin Scorsese might be the most overrated director of all time. I'm wondering if he maintained that opinion at the end of the movie. Serranos, if you want to come on here, I will send you the link, by the way.
And he's also never seen The Simpsons.
I mean, a lot of movies.
I feel like that's unrelated.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah.
Growing
You've
up,
never seen The Simpsons.
being a child and watching Tales from the Crypt and The Simpsons, like, fucking relentlessly.
I watched this shit as an adult. What are you
I
talking
used
about?
to watch Tales of the Crypt while I was a kid.
I love Tales from the Crypt.
But the point is, like, my malleable mind was shaped by those shows, you know?
Mystery Science Theater 3000.
I did love
Let's
that
see what he
shit.
thinks about that. If he doesn't like
2000.
MST3K, I don't think there's any hope for this fella at all.
If you guys
Yeah,
don't like
exactly.
Mystery Science Theater, then why are you watching my Wii Watches? You know,
No, that's
if you're
what,
watching
that's
those
what
at all.
we're saying. Yeah.
If you are watching those and you're like, I hate Mystery Science Theater, I'm like, wow.
I saw Sorceress. That was one of the Wednesdays that I was
yeah. What'd you think?
indisposed. You got away with a lot of shit, brother.
A lot of titties and still no under 18.
No, not just titties. Oh,
I showed some bushes and some
Or
boobies.
you showed some beavers. You did a little
absolutely. Yes, you did.
Sorceress had a lot of nudity.
And
it
they're
was like
completely
it
fucking
was like
naked
covered,
and beat
you
the
know?
shit out of what's
So
his name?
these-
Pando.
Yeah,
I think his name's
Pando was amazing.
He was a satyr.
I think I lost my shit rewatching it when Pando has his tantrum because one of the twins is like having psychic like orgasms.
The beaver had a tantrum.
and Pando's
No,
like, "What
that's
the fuck, dude?
So
You're
if
not
you,
gonna."
if you go and watch Stupinzo's, we watched from I think 2 weeks ago. It's not last Wednesday. It's the Wednesday before that.
Sorceress.
It's at 58 minutes and 50 seconds. And
58 minutes, 50
it's great.
seconds, writing it down.
It's
Yes.
a very funny one too. It was one of those things where I think we recorded it, thought that's okay, but then
So should I label that
rewatched it.
Beat
It's
the
like it's
Beaver?
pretty goddamn hilarious.
Or
Sorry, what? Say that again, Sebrew?
sorry, should I label 58 and 31 as Beat the Beaver?
Sure.
Or
58 minutes and 50 seconds
I love how
on
Boosh,
Enzo's we
Boosh
watched
is
from
literally
2
pulling
weeks
it
ago.
up right now.
I know. I'm like, leave it to Beaver. I'll do it. Leave it to Beaver.
All right, let's get this guy
Enzo, you
in
could
here.
pull it up right now. I'm glad
How's
that happened.
How was that?
What the
Serranos?
fuck did I just see?
I don't know what that is.
All right.
That's your intro.
I mean,
guess
that,
that's my intro now. Yeah.
it's pretty good. I mean, I like it.
I would be proud for that to be my intro, Serranos. So maybe just stop bitching, okay?
He's not bitching at all. Serrano, so explain.
He knows what I mean.
First of all,
You get an intro?
I think everyone does. I played
If
something for you.
if I was a furry, then I would get a much worse intro. That's just how it works.
Yeah, what did I play for old Sebrew? I played the Mountain Dew video. Yeah, I played the Mountain Dew video
Yeah.
for Sebrew.
Mountain
Mountain
Dew.
Brew.
Mountain Brew. Thank you. I get it.
Rhymes.
Now.
It's kind of. I should get a beer, something beer related for you, or something for brew. Anyway, Serranos. So you
Yes.
didn't-
No, I'm sorry. I got to interrupt real quick. Enzo, you have
Serranos
to get
just called
like
me
an
the
old
Atreus
ad
clown.
for Malort to play before Sebrew comes on.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm down with that because
Malort.
Boosh said it. Yeah. Something to make me throw up and hate myself.
Yeah, maybe that'll be another thing, like LSD stream, and I'll buy a bottle of Malort, and we'll
God
do shots
damn
of
it.
Malort.
Thanks for sharing me, Dax. I am 2 away from 1800.
Hell yeah.
No,
2 away.
guys.
Jokes on you,
Stank.
Tony. I am
It's
not
Tony
fighting.
Stank. He's
Jokes
worth
on
it.
you, Tony. I am not fighting any boss. I am farming.
Yeah, she's farming you, boss. So let her do it.
No, I'm not farming the boss. I'm
wants
farming
to
for
get the
credit.
Centipede
I
armor
was joking.
so that she could fight the 5th Hokage. I get it.
All right.
Yeah. What do they call that?
Serranos.
Multiplication jutsu?
I don't think anybody wants to hear about my movie opinions except Enzo.
No. I was going to ask you about growing
fuck,
up
Serrano?
without
I
The
did too.
Simpsons. Growing up without
You're
The
gonna ask-
Simpsons.
Yeah.
What was that
What was
like?
it like growing up without The Simpsons?
About how old are you?
27.
Okay, so
Okay,
maybe
that's fine.
by the
You're
time you were a
27.
kid,
Holy shit, man.
maybe when you were a
live in the
kid,
city?
yeah, The Simpsons just weren't as cool.
And not kind of yeah. I mean,
Because here's the
small
thing:
town.
the newer episodes, it's still going too. They're
Yes,
awful.
it
and they've only
is.
gotten worse. So, but those
And by the time
first
I
10
was
seasons,
by the time I was old enough to like watch like TV, even like 6 or 7, right? Simpsons was already on the decline.
right? Of course.
Yeah.
That
So
started
you're
happening
born
to
in
me when I was
98.
like in
That
middle
means
school.
like when you were 7, it was 2005. I don't want to think it was on the decline then. Maybe when you were 10.
Yeah,
is
it
when
came out in
started going.
1989.
Yeah. So
No,
the
you
thing
when you were
is-
born. When you were born.
The
was
one
98,
crazy thing about
not
The
when Simpsons
Simpsons.
was created.
Yeah.
The one,
Oh,
the one
was it
crazy
98?
thing about The Simpsons is that they have this uncanny way to predict the freaking future.
Yeah.
Dude, sorry, Scooby. Serranos, you said you're 27.
Yeah. 98.
You were born in 98 then. Like, how is this math not working?
The Simpsons. The
Depends on
Simpsons
his
started
birthday.
in '89.
It has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. You were
Yeah, that's what I said,
born
the
in
Simpsons
98.
already-
When you were
I guess-
7
well, I
years
guess
old, it was 2005. That wasn't a really decline. If you were like,
already declined.
Yes, it was. The first bad episode was the Armin Tamzarian episode, and like what episode was that? It was the Principal and the Pauper. It is the second episode of the 9th season. So you
they
have to
still had
understand,
a bunch
like,
of good shows,
Right.
up until like
right. No, and I'm saying I say the first
2010 is
15
when it really
seasons,
started going bad.
The first
You said
15
15.
seasons are good, but like up until season 9 or 10, they're perfect. That's why most people say the first
I have
10.
another question now. So it's 2005. You're 7 years old.
Yeah.
When you turn 10 or 12 or 14 or 15, you got the internet. It's been there at your fingertips the entire time. You could watch older episodes.
He's watching other stuff.
I'm just saying.
I watched Disney movies and I watched Star Trek and then I started watching anime.
Yeah, anime.
You like-
That's what I'm
did you
saying.
like
Like
Star
most.
Trek?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, I
from,
love Star Trek. Yeah.
Once people
Leon-
start
Leon
watching
Strange, he's
anime,
definitely an
it's like
anime guy.
Cinevere. Like you try Cinevere, you know, it's like I haven't watched any Western media because I'm too busy watching Japanese shit because they make a ton of it.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not
so-
mad at him. I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah, but I mean, I just never watched TV very much. Like, I stopped
Well-
watching PBS probably when I was like 10 or so, 12.
I
And
will
then
say,
didn't really
those
watch
I'm not
TV.
trying to be
first
rude, but I thought
seasons.
you were a lot older than 27.
No.
Well, no,
He
in
just-
fact,
he's
I
young.
assumed I
He has an
assumed you
old
were
soul,
younger because you're
okay?
telling us, oh, I never watched The Simpsons as a kid. But here's
Oh, no,
Rachel
when he
Percy
started
saying
saying
Simpsons
that
never
stuff,
appealed to
I'm-
me.
I'm talking about before tonight, Enzo.
Also,
I
I
thought
actually
he was- I thought he was older.
I actually do. I do find Simpsons very funny. There's plenty of great clips I've seen from it. I just haven't
And so
actually
they're
started watching
super
it at all.
fucking old.
Yeah.
Well,
What was
here's
this that the Simpsons were on before the Simpsons? There was like
say that again?
net or something.
The Tracy Ullman show
Yeah,
had
yeah.
Simpsons on as a clip in 1987.
Yeah, exactly. I remember seeing that. I'm old as fuck.
So do I. I'm not old as fuck.
those are fun. The Tracy
I mean,
Ullman Show.
I say I'm old as fuck because I can say I'm
Hey.
old as fuck.
They got the a company called Class B
Iron
Spuko,
Oxide's going to bed.
which
Good
is
night, Iron Oxide.
Peace
There
out,
you go.
Iron.
Okay, 43 years old. Am I old?
Yeah.
You're only as old as
We're
you
old.
feel.
I'm old. I'm 39 and I'm old.
I drank
I'm
Malort
getting
today and I
old
wanted to
soon.
die.
we are
so,
old.
Like
All right,
Malort.
You
Malort
sound a lot
told me.
older than you are.
And that's just his voice. I mean, I've had this voice since I was like 16.
Yeah, he sounds older than
Serranos
I
and
do.
Sebrew both sound older than they are.
No, I
How
sound.
do I sound, Boosh?
Oh,
You
yeah,
sound like
that's
you
right.
sound like a ripe young
Very
furry.
youthful.
Yeah, that's
Thank
exactly what I would respond with.
I appreciate it. I like being ripe.
Look, Gord King too. Gord King and I are the same age, but he sounds like 20 years
He
younger.
sounds
than
like a furry. He sounds like a young furry.
Like Gore King is as old as you?
Oh my God! Should I just like
I'm gonna
lower my
because
voice
there is
and just make
a
it for
Gord
you?
King channel,
Gord King
and
is
it is run by a furry.
Gord King is in his 40s?
Yes.
No way. I don't
The
believe you.
Pumpkin Lord is.
You might not
40.
realize, but most of the people that all you guys are friends with, you guys are like all 40.
We're all old 40 or 30, late 30s, 40s.
He's also bald.
Well, stop doxing people's personal information. Jeez.
So am I.
Damn,
This is also this is not only like intrusive, it's also just boring.
Stuff on live streams.
This is
It's not like he
boring
called me
radio.
personally and said like, "Hey, I'm bald and 40.
Hey,
Don't tell
can you
anyone."
put that rabbit that's
All right.
telling people to fuck off? type thing?
Everybody shut the fuck up. Enzo has some topics.
I know, Boosh. It's like this isn't like let's interview everybody and ask them all these personal details about their lives. And
I was
shit.
just curious. Jesus
We
Christ.
get it. Serrano's
You're not
young.
goddamn allowed
and then
to be
we
curious,
went on
Boosh.
it for like 25 minutes. Serrano's is young. All right. The Simpsons. Anyway, moving on. I wanted to talk about Casino and shit, but it doesn't matter.
Casino's a great movie.
I like talking about
Casino's a great
So
movie.
wait, did your opinion about Casino change when you finished it, or was it the first
Well, I mean,
5 minutes?
I said the first 5 minutes because that's exactly how far into the movie I was. Because basically the first 15
Casino
minutes
got better for me as
all
I
intro.
fucking
I'm
into it.
talking about Casino still. But yeah, basically the first 15 minutes of Casino is just exposition, which I found really unnecessary. I don't think it really needed to exist for the most part. You probably could have cut it down to like 2 or 3 minutes.
Well, do you like Goodfellas?
I do like it. I liked Goodfellas better, and I
do too.
I liked Casino a little bit less. I
think Casino
7.
is kind of like almost like a not a plagiarism, but it's just it's kind of the same thing,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you like
it's
that
too
one
similar
movie
for me.
with what's his name? Fucking God, what's
Robert
his
De Niro?
name? No, he's the
Good descriptor, Sebrew. Thank you very much. Very much helps us think of
So,
us.
sorry. No, sorry. I really apologize. It's the guy he can see time. You know what I mean? It's what's his name?
That doesn't help
Dr.
at all.
something?
No, he is like
in
fucking.
Casino.
No.
Doesn't have anything to do with
I'm
Martin
really,
Scorsese
really
even.
sorry.
Can you give us an actor, like a series, anything?
That's what I'm trying to say. He played fucking. He played Ghost Rider.
Nicolas Cage.
Nick
Yes.
Cage.
Yeah, Nicholas Cage.
Oh, you're talking about
23.
Next. You're talking about
Yes.
Next, where he can see.
That's Next is 23.
Exactly.
Never
Yes.
heard
Okay.
of
Yeah.
that.
I apologize. My brain just
You're good.
really
You're good.
popped out to the
Berman,
right side.
don't sweat it, brother.
Going
Among
back
friends.
to Casino.
Anyway, keep going, Sebrew.
Sebrew.
But it was one of those times where like he did a good job, and I'm like, yeah,
Just
like,
the
but-
one time where he did a good job.
No, he did a bunch of them, but then we also can branch it into when he did the like Coppola type of things. And then he also did the King type of things, like with the Room.
Well, he is a
20
Coppola.
Obviously, but I was gonna do the adjacent where like the Room 1 or 1203 or whatever. That was good as fuck, bro.
I don't know what this has to do with like mobster movies, but I was gonna say it's like I really liked Goodfellas. I actually liked it more than The Godfather Part 1, and I think that did hurt Casino for me some because, like you said, it felt really similar.
I agree.
But I think
while there were
Goodfellas
good
is so much
parts-
stronger
Well,
than Casino.
Yeah, that's what I needed.
Okay, look, there's a lot of Casino slander going on here. I wouldn't
Yeah,
say.
I don't know. I slandered it.
Okay, well, maybe not slander, but downplaying. I think he did a lot of things in Casino that he couldn't have done in Goodfellas, and yeah, I do definitely think they do feel like weird. It does feel like a weird sequel.
They're
film
like
to it,
sister
but
movies,
They're sister.
are, yeah.
They're sister movies. Joe Pesci has like a very similar arc in both movies.
Yeah, they have
but-
this cop-style interrogation form of narration where multiple characters narrate it too, and it's just it's what we called it's like an encyclopedic style film. You're being bombarded with information at like a rapid level. JFK is like this. Goodfellas
Casino
like
goes
this.
a bit too far, though.
You're
in
being
terms of
like
exactly what
bombarded
you're talking
with. You're being bombarded with new information like constantly, like for this whole duration of this like 2+ hour movie. There's a few movies that are like that, and they're difficult to pull off.
Blow did it as well, but I
very
think with the difference between Casino and Goodfellas is Goodfellas we're basically just seeing it from one person's perspective, and Casino we're seeing it from 3 different people's perspectives.
Right.
And
Well,
it's
in Goodfellas, it does
what
switch
Izzo's saying
to,
is it's just completely rapid fire over and over and over again.
But
And
it does switch. It does switch to Ray Liotta. Yeah, it does switch to Ray Liotta. Ray Liotta's wife a few times, her point of view, and then we do get Joe Pesci narrates for a brief period of time, and I think Robert De Niro
I love
narrates for a little
Casino.
bit, doesn't he?
I think Jackson is just not understanding the fact that I love Casino. as
No,
a
we
movie.
know you're. Yes, we know you love it. You're not
Comparatively, I think Goodfellas is better.
Yes. Anyway, here's
All
a
right.
meme. Frodo wearing white at Sam and Rose's wedding. Do you guys think that was him being petty? Do you guys think that?
What? Petty?
Frodo,
I do not
yeah.
think so.
What? What's the argument for him being petty?
Frodo
Because you're
isn't
not
a
supposed
girl.
to wear white
No,
on the wedding.
the
No, but
bridesmaid-
the implication is that he and Samwise had this
Enzo,
Brokeback Hobbit,
Enzo,
Brokeback Mordor.
Yeah, let's go ahead and skip through this because no.
Enzo, no.
All right, well, this is a new thing I'm seeing. The Gunverse defenders don't want you to see.
Yes.
Now you can see the inflation and higher the ticket price, the fewer tickets sold. Therefore, Superman Legacy is a disaster. And we see here, $670 million for Man of Steel, and Superman only made a measly $585 million. And when adjusted for inflation, that is like almost less than half as many tickets sold. So therefore, Man of Steel is therefore the superior film. No,
Well, it isn't.
neither
they're both,
one-
They're both terrible pieces of garbage.
Here's the thing.
Neither one made much of a profit.
This
So
is a
I don't
problem
think there's-
with what you're seeing right here with tickets sold. This is a problem with all movies right now.
It's called
So-
inflation, and then all that
Movie
shit.
theaters, post-COVID movie theaters, it's just not.
They're dead. It's
Movie
just-
theaters,
it's
it's
over.
not dead, but it's niche now. It's a niche market, so. Yeah, they gotta start. I don't know, charging more for limited access movies. They gotta do something.
You're not just going to get the $1 billion films every single year.
right, and but
No.
that's the problem is they've gone
Right,
all
ask you
in.
guys, you have better shit than your theater in your like. Right now, I'm watching you on 100-foot, like, or not 100-foot, 100-inch TV screen.
Oh yeah,
And like,
God damn.
and I'm like, yeah, 86 is you're huge, bro. Like I got you on 5.1.
Well, the thing about seeing it in a movie
you know what I
theater,
mean?
and that's something I saw when I saw Weapons. I realized it's the joy of not just seeing it with a group of people, because that's fun. You can watch a watch party at your house or a watch party on Discord. But a room full of a huge room full of people, let alone a huge room full of strangers. This is why we go to concerts. Concerts are never going out of style because there's something about experiencing something with like a bunch of people that are strangers and you're all like, wow. The problem is movie theaters lately, the movies suck. So we're all sharing this negative experience. And then secondly, the other issue is that yes, they kind of do have to rely on these big blockbuster movies because the movie theaters have gone all in on these fucking movie theater seats that like vibrate and shit. And
It's
they
not
got
just that,
3D.
Enzo. Since COVID, when I was working at the theater, they were taking less than 30% from the income of the movies coming in. During that 2020 to 2021 to 2022 period, they started increasing it. Then it hit 35%. Then it hit
I always
40%.
heard it was like about
now it's
half.
like 50.
Ever since I was a kid, I heard
No.
they take a shitload of money, especially opening week. They
Yeah,
take a
yeah,
lot
like-
and
No,
they take
'cause
less.
so it was like the studio is renting that screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it turned into, well, we want a portion of whatever you're making for showing this. and then it flipped sometime. And during COVID, like I said, I'm not making this up. It got up to 35% of ticket sales went to the theater itself because the theater had to stay afloat in order for these people to show their movies in the theater.
So, like, I actually do people that own theaters, and that just doesn't sound right because they did indie movies because they could just like put nothing up and make money off of it.
No, because they could do indie films, or they could do older films, or they could do a licensing agreement
on the mainstream. It would be a 50,
where they could show the film
split.
for a much lower dollar amount than the new films coming out, and they were not. They were they showed the 3 Indiana Jones films at the Star Cinema right down the road from me, and charged $5 a ticket. That is straight 100% income to the theater because they're allowed to show it.
So I think that's what we're going to start seeing more of is like these movie theaters run more like venues instead of like a theater. Like basically like when you think of a live music venue, like a lot of people just like they go to the same like bar that has like live music or whatever, and they just whatever's playing there, they will check it out because they like the vibe of the bar. That's kind of how it's going to be with these theaters, and I think they're going to be more. We're going to start seeing more mom and pop style theaters with like 2 or 3 screens. Like the place by my house is the future because it is downgraded. It's got 4 screens and shitty airplane bucket seats. Tickets cost $6, but they play like, they only have 4 screens. So obviously they do play like 1 or 2 of the big movies, but they only play them for like a week and they move on to another movie. They rotate movies constantly and they play a fuck ton of random crap. The Goonies
that's the same stuff that we used to have when I was younger. We had the Dollar Theater when I was growing up. Up until I became a teenager, they didn't show stuff that was just releasing after that. They were not showing things that released that time in the big theaters. Maybe like a 2 months later or 3 months later, then we'd go to the Dollar Theater. Because they showed up later. That's what that was my father's joke was Dollar Theater because it shows up later.
We called those sticky floors and shit like that.
They totally had sticky floors. Mine did.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
because they clean them. They clean the movie. They clean the Dollar Theater once at the beginning and once at the end of the day, or once in the middle of the day and once at the end.
Do you want to go to the movies? Do you want to go to the good ones or the sticky floors? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're doing that at the Alamo Draft House. They're doing it at Cinemark, and they're doing it at Star Cinema. You know what Star Cinema is,
right? I remember when Jurassic Park was in the Dollar Theaters, and I must have saw that thing. That's how that movie became the movie I saw the most in theaters. I think I saw it like 20 times in the theaters because it was a point where like it was in the theaters for an entire summer and then some. Like, it was in the movie theaters till, like, Christmas, It
was like 6 months. Yeah, it was ridiculous.
So, like, there was a 4-month period where it was just playing at the Dollar Theater, like, on one screen all day, every day, and it was just like, I'm bored. Let's go see Jurassic Park
I saw The
again.
Matrix at the Dollar Theater twice with my father, because, the first time you see it, you're like, holy shit, what just happened? Like, that's incredible, all this stuff. Then you see it the second time for another $1.
Yeah, there were a few movies where I kind of slept on, and once they got a lot of hype, check them out at the movie theater. You watch it for the first time at the movie theater. Like, I saw Lion King for the first time at the movie theater, Dollar Theater, which was crazy.
Animated
the first one,
or not?
The animated one.
I saw
the first Mission Impossible at the Dollar Theater for the first time. When he was like breaking into the fucking silent alarm system building, fucking theater, dude, it was insane. It was intense. It was great.
Enzo, I have to ask you real quick. Did you see these movies with your father at the Dollar Theater?
No, I saw some. Sometimes I would go alone to the Dollar Theater, but sometimes I'd take.
No, that's not the question. The question is, did you go like see movies with just like you and your dad to the Dollar Theater?
No, I've only seen like I can probably count a handful of times where my dad went to the movies with us.
Man,
that was like Jumanji.
That makes sense because
Ninja Turtles.
He wasn't with you guys.
The first time I remember seeing Ninja Turtles, we ordered
that makes sense
and watched the video.
Yeah, he was paying his secret second family.
He was with his second family. Do you want to explain that to the chat? Because actually, that fucking makes sense. That he didn't go to see movies with you. He came to see movies with me.
That we had the same father.
It all makes sense. You guys look so similar.
Right. So
what did
anyway,
I say? I just said Like,
last thing I wanted to say to Sebro is, do you really think there was any dollar theaters left in 2019?
To me, no. Yeah, they
you're
were
like,
gone.
was it the animated Lion King?
So what we're saying is like it's like the cheap seats. We're not saying it cost $1 because like in 2005 it was like $2 for the place that we would go.
Because I don't remember the dollar theater ever existing.
Like I said,
I said one of my first experience was seeing like fucking Ninth Gate and shit.
Hell yeah, that's a good
You
one.
even know what Ninth Gate?
Movie theaters,
Exactly.
man. Like I said, dude, it's like these. The problem with movie theaters is we love streaming from home. So movie theaters is pivoting to make it more like streaming at home, which is that's the best is when you stream at home.
Yep.
So what you should be doing is making movie theaters more like a live music kind of venue where like it's to be experienced with mass people. But like
That
the
is
problem
actually
is
starting to be more of a thing, like having concerts in theaters.
But not even necessarily
or
concerts.
having events in theaters because they had the like last horror what do you call that? The whatever what was that one the sing and dance show that they did?
Seaver, I don't think you're going to be able to figure that one out.
When you say sing and dance show, you know that encompasses like 300 plus movies, right? At least.
Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah.
Well, there's a thing that at
There's
least
Rocky
in my
Horror Picture
area.
Show. Is that
There you go.
Miss Saigon.
That's it. That's exactly it.
Enzo somehow knew what he was talking about.
Like that was a thing forever. Like in the independent cinemas that they had every Saturday, they did the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Like
Rocky Horror Picture Show sucks.
Well, like some of my boyfriends like to do that shit. And I was just like, no, bro.
Some of your
Not gonna do that.
boyfriends? What'd you say?
See, I'm not really thinking like live music I'm just thinking the goal is to have these seats sell out. Like we need to sell out theaters.
Yeah, but
so
like,
you have to make it more of not really necessarily like live music, but it needs to be more of an event. The movies themselves need more hype. And yeah, we have to go back and revert. Like reserve seating, gotta go. It's gotta go. Like holding a ticket online, that's fine. But the reserve seating thing, it's bad.
What do you mean the reserve seating thing? Like where you go and say like you pick out, you get there first, so you get to pick out where
how
you
about
sit.
you just bring good movies?
So what's the difference between
and good
buying your
shit?
ticket and getting into the theater first, so you get to pick out where you sit?
Well, if you want to pay that premium, go ahead and do that. We're still going to bring good movies. Let's go.
Well, yeah, I'm curious about what's the difference between buying your seat ahead of time and going, that's where I want to sit, or buying your ticket ahead of time and then walking to the theater and going, that's where I want to sit.
No, but the idea is there are other people that get in the theater before you, right? So they pick better seats. So the point is
it's the same system.
No,
it's
the point
same
is
thing,
the problem
but
with the
it's
reserve
digital.
seating, Booch, the problem with the reserve seating is people see that map, they see those X's, and they're like, I'm going to go to another showing. Now, sometimes
Or
when
they
people are
go
buying
somewhere
seats-
else completely in a different
Sometimes
location.
when people are buying seats at the
And what's
register,
the problem? What's
they
the
will
problem with that?
ask. They will ask. I mean, the problem is theaters never sell out anymore, ever. Period.
Untrue.
Yes. Huh?
Untrue.
If it's a special event, like a one-time screen type thing, then yeah, it'll probably sell out.
No,
but like,
so when Deadpool and Wolverine came out, I went to see that with my mother because my mother's like, "You like Deadpool, right?" And I went, "Yeah." And she's all, "Buy tickets if you want to drive." I said, "Yeah, I'll drive." And we got drunk at the bar and we watched Deadpool and Wolverine. And then a week later, I had tickets before that, but my friend Rachel was like, "Let's go see Deadpool and Wolverine." I went and saw it twice. Both times that I went and saw Deadpool and Wolverine sold out.
But this is
Same
opening
thing
weekend,
with,
opening night.
Spider-Man No Way Home.
No,
and
one was
Infinity Wars
one was
and
that-
Endgame.
What opening night was Thursday.
Right, but that was
when
the
I
thing
went and
is
saw with my
Deadpool,
mom
Wolverine-
was that
Deadpool,
next
Wolverine
Monday,
was one of
and then
the-
when I went and saw with Rachel was on that following Thursday.
Okay, but Deadpool Wolverine is one of the exceptions because it's one of the only movies that made Buku that and like fucking Avatar 2 and a few others have like
Well, I'm
made
just
like
saying,
the old.
like you said, it never happens. I'm like,
Okay.
yeah, absolutely.
All
did
right,
it.
well, pedantics aside,
It's
yes,
called
it rarely
hyperbole,
happens.
Boosh,
Jesus
you
Christ,
fucker.
Boosh. It's like the autism.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person that doesn't want to go to the theater if it's full. It's like I'm not gonna, or if
Exactly.
I'm gonna go, I'm gonna.
1000%.
I don't need too
many
many
a good seat.
actuallys. You know, let's chill on the actuallys. So, Please.
Oh, okay, so I'll
everybody.
just shut the fuck up then. I guess I'm an
No.
asshole for actually saying like, no, actually.
No.
It's called hyperbole, and it's called fucking like what do you call it?
Sometimes it happens. I don't know.
No, I thought he was saying like because the seats are taken, no one fills that theater anymore, and the seats.
No, I think
were
no.
all
Like
taken.
I literally think because every single person is reserving seats, and like a lot of people want their favorite seats. You know.
You guys
I
need to
agree,
jump
I
is.
agree with Stupenzo. It's like I'm not going to take
People-
a side seat if
Right.
I'm just not going to go to the movies.
Now, if
either
the
gonna
movie's
go-
a big
This
deal-
is the actually that I was talking about was no, they see that map and they're like, but I want to see it opening day.
Right, but the point is, like, the movie has to be a big deal. Like, I think remember Nosferatu
They have
had a
to
lot of
care
hype
enough.
around it.
Yeah,
but
the
the problem
people have
is,
to
like,
be
movies are rarely
Yeah.
making the buku like '90s, early 2000s money
Yeah,
they were making.
they're not because
they're-
they have no screen time. Like everyone is on everyone else's like literally like we have big screen televisions. We have everyone's like attention. There's no reason, but we want there to have the reason. We want them to have the space.
Okay, that sounds great. Yeah, I get a Subaru.
Subaru,
Dude, I do apologize, but like one of the things
The death of Josh.
I'm gonna
Right, I
say
do-
like 15 seconds. Give me 15 seconds.
No
like
worries.
I remember from when I saw Batman, like Batman 2, the one
89.
Yeah, yep. And then I saw John Goodman's like they whatever. I saw this
King Ralph.
No,
Subaru.
the one.
This is
the one-
amazing.
Sorry, the one about like they live or whatever.
Right.
And so I had two
not that good.
competing.
I'm so lost.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
They were
Keep going,
two
Seabrew. You're
competing-
cooking,
You have to
bro.
understand, Seaber, one of my favorite games is like guess this movie. So you're like constantly playing this game with me, and it's just like fuck yes, dude, I love this.
And
So
I'm clicking on some of them. I got two
Like,
of them.
right,
yeah,
I got
like,
one. I was like,
we-
hell yeah.
I lived in a really like good community where we had a big theater that was in a mall.
No,
and we
yeah,
had a
dude.
standalone theater that had two fucking movies, right?
Yeah,
Like,
Back in my
Yeah,
day,
that's
the
the
theater
dollar
at the
theater.
mall, the
the dollar
general
theater, the
cinemas was
standalone.
fucking bumping. And then they opened a Tinseltown on the east side, which was like the first time we had like stadium seating in a movie theater, and it was like big
yeah,
deal.
and like the best part about like going to the other theaters, like I was a kid and they would actually just be like, just see whatever the fuck you want.
Well, you
I
know what
got
was
to
also
see
cool?
Batman so many times. I got to see like Last Action Hero, like as
was a
a
fun
fucking
one.
12-year-old, 13-year-old kid.
I saw that
was
for
like,
the first time on VHS, and I was like, yeah, about like 7 or 8 years old. and
yeah,
that movie was
like
badass.
literally, if I got dropped, no offense, like if I got dropped there as a kid, like they were like, you're cool. Here's some fucking M&Ms and shit. You know what I mean? Like they didn't give a
yeah.
fuck.
I want
It
to
was
get
like
Subaru M&Ms
daycare,
right
bro.
now.
Like
I want to just be like, yo, Subaru, you're cool. Here's some M&Ms. What kind of M&Ms would you want? Peanut butter?
Peanut
crispy?
butter.
Plain? What are the other ones? I got a few.
technically, I'd take Reese's if you got
Oh, you're
them.
more of a Reese's guy. Okay, so I mean, let's say
Well,
we
you
can't
said
do that.
peanut butter
Reese's.
M&Ms.
It's not Reese's.
So
it's
peanut butter
Reese's.
M&Ms. Peanut butter
Reese's.
M&Ms would work.
Reese's.
Peanut butter
Reese's?
M&Ms
It's
are
not
actually
Reese's.
awesome.
Reese's?
You know why
It's
peanut
not
butter?
Reese. If you see a
Reese's?
guy named Reese, do you say, "Hey, what's up, Reese"?
I've heard other people call Reese's. It's a regional
It's
thing.
wrong. They're
It doesn't
wrong.
matter. Again,
It's a
I
regional.
call them both. I
let
call
these
them
things,
both.
let these things
Upstate New
things
York.
that annoy you, Boosh, let them slide, please. Like
I'm from Utica.
It doesn't matter.
I don't know anything about Reese's.
No, absolutely not.
Reese's.
As far as like peanut butter M&Ms, the thing about them is you notice, like, I think they have the most weight because they list all the weights of all the M&Ms, and you know some of them are like 7 ounces. I think the fucking peanut and the peanut butter are like 13 ounces for a
Yeah,
bag.
I really
You're
like. I really like peanut M&Ms. Those are really good.
peanuts are my mom's favorite.
I,
so
I
usually
just don't
get
like
those.
the chocolate on M&Ms. So that's
Well,
why I
yeah,
said
there you go. Their
Reese's.
chocolate's not inferior to Reese's. I would agree. I think Reese's is good.
Hershey chocolate sucks.
Yeah.
American chocolate sucks. I mean, you know, you get
No,
like
they're pretty good. Like Schneider's is pretty good.
I like I like Hershey's chocolate.
Hershey's. It's just
It's
it's
not
good.
chocolate.
I eat it, but it's not as good as like you know. I got some like real shit from Switzerland. It was like
Ghirardelli,
motherfucker, dude.
Linder.
Actually,
I
don't
do
really,
love
I like Ghirardelli, but I
Toblerone.
don't
You said
like
Toblerone's good.
Linder. Yeah, like You know, all you guys saying like bullshit about my accent too. You don't know shit either. But
no, we don't.
Like,
No, I do know shit because I'm a chef. Ghirardelli is like the best chocolate ever.
it is
good.
It's called
Ghirardelli
Ghirardelli.
is really good. I like it.
Ghirardelli? Is it
Yeah,
Ghirardelli?
I don't know.
I was just like joking with you for a second.
I like to buy. I do like to buy.
Reese's Pieces?
I do like to
I was
buy
fucking with you, Bush.
like the baking chocolate chips, like just the big bag of chocolate chips, and eat those. Those are good.
Yeah, like just enjoy what you like, dude. Like, if you want a piece of octopus with a fucking ganache, like, then just do it.
Taco
So
Sunamono.
I gotta stop everything right now and just ask a real serious question. That you go down the line. If you have a choice of candy at the cinema to pick, what is it?
Licorice.
It has to be candy.
It has to be candy.
Yes,
like,
yeah. From the they have the little display case of all the candy you can buy, and sometimes it's like $17 these days. It's fucking crazy.
Sour Patch Kids.
I would get some raisinets and put them
Okay.
in my popcorn.
How long is the movie?
Ooh, that's cool. Oh,
How long is the
movie? That's good. Sorry, go ahead.
How long is the movie?
Yeah, I usually just bring a piece of gum. Honestly,
It's about an hour and a half, 90 minutes to 3 hours. That's about how long the movie
Is it a
is.
Jean-Claude Van Damme movie, or is it like
we're gonna
like
go see
some
Time
bullshit?
Cop.
Yeah, Time Cop. I'm getting icy.
No,
Let's go.
screw it. The question is, you go to see a movie,
Right.
and you got the display cases of candy in front of you. What are you getting? Enzo said raisinets for the popcorn, which is actually a really cool idea because you get some melty chocolate on the popcorn too.
Usually,
That's
honestly,
cool.
I'm more of a pickle guy. If I had to get a snack out here in Texas, we get these ridiculously huge pickles and just eat those.
You're lying.
But if I'm going to be honest, I usually don't buy snacks at a movie theater. I usually just bring a bottle of water and 2 sticks of gum, and I get into the movie.
Okay, that's really weird. That's
I know.
Serrano said, did you say Reese's?
Oh no! For my, I was just talking about it earlier, but no, I like ices a lot. I like ices as the drink.
Yeah. That's what.
Yeah, I agree with
Seabrew said.
Seabrew. I like ices and I like how popcorn.
Reese's Pieces.
I don't usually get candy stuff because
Alright.
I just like popcorn better.
Well, the question was if you were to get candy.
Oh yeah, for candy. Okay, so like, I'd probably go with the red vines. Yeah, that's licorice.
There you go.
Interesting.
What? You just went from like Reese's Pieces to Red Vines. Like, what do you fucking?
No, I was
do?
talking about. I was just thinking, I
No, I
never
think
want
Tony
Reese's
said-
Pieces.
Tony said Reese's.
I was joking about that earlier.
Yeah, I
wasn't
was
actually
joking
wanting it as
about
my
Reese's
candy.
too.
I don't actually want that as my candy.
Yeah, what
Tony
else?
was
I haven't
joking
even bought
about
candy in so
raisins.
long. Do they still have the same? I mean, they had Whoppers, they had Raisinets, they
I
had
remember
Nestle
Whoppers.
Crunch Bits. Like, do
My
they
mom
even
really-
make those?
my mom
Butterfinger
really liked
Bits?
Whoppers.
I would not get Butterfinger Bits in a movie theater because Butterfinger sticks to your fucking teeth, and it's like, I can't stand it. But I do love Butterfinger. It's tasty, but I just don't like it sticking to your teeth like it does. It's so bad. And that's the other thing, man. Weapons was fun, but there's a lot of quiet parts, and like when you're in a packed theater, there's a lot of like. You hear
I get that.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Fucking
I
rap.
People
guess I
are
didn't
just
think
like
about that. Yeah, like
noshing, right.
Shut
my
up.
mother's is Whoppers. Always been Whoppers. Every time she goes to the theater, she needs the little. It's got to be like the milk carton one too.
Right,
It
of
can't be
course.
like the flat
That-
the flat
For
box.
some reason, movie theaters have those hard boxes, and I assume because the bags make a lot of noise.
Yeah.
But the idea that candies have to make specific, it's like when you go to a movie theater or a fast food place, and they either have Pepsi sodas or they've got Coca-Cola sodas. There's one of the two.
Yeah. You gotta
So
choose
I
a
mean,
team.
there's like movie theaters, and I'm sure every candy company makes these movie theater style boxes that they upcharge for or whatever because they belong specifically to movie theaters. But
movie
like,
theaters
are
have
you?
Pepsi?
Is this like an most movie theaters? I mean, no, I've seen some with Coca-Cola.
No,
but
I
like,
said which movie theaters have Pepsi? Because
probably
I know
becomes a little
AMC,
more regional.
Star.
Yeah, like
I think Alamo Draft House does not have actual Coke or
now
Pepsi
that I
products.
think-
They have a derivative.
now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen like Pepsi ads before. a
I have
movie. It's
never seen
always
Pepsi in a
Coca-Cola.
movie theater.
It's always Coca-Cola. Now that I think about it,
Cinemark
I've never
is
seen.
Coke.
I've never been able
I
to
have a
get.
Cinemark, so they have Coke.
I've
They have
never been able to
Coca-Cola.
get a Mountain Dew at a movie theater before. Now that I think about it, which is
Good old
baffling.
Cinemark.
Why does Coca-Cola have like the You know,
I don't know, but it's crazy,
like how
isn't
every
it?
every Ninja Turtles movie, a different pizza company like was like warring for top bid to like be the pizza company. So,
Yeah,
like,
like
the
how
first
do you not?
movie,
And how
first
do you not
movie's
have
Domino's.
Pizza Hut?
Domino's was the first one.
Second is Pizza Hut.
Domino's,
Yeah, they take turns.
Domino's got it.
was the first one.
Did Pizza Hut get the Ninja Turtle stuff?
I
don't think they ever did.
Did
I know
who?
Domino's did.
No, Pizza Hut was
literally
on one of the sequels.
remember
Pizza Hut was
watching the
definitely on
first
the second one. Yeah.
Domino's on the first.
Domino's is my preferred fast food pizza.
You know,
And you know
Domino's,
what?
I talked about it at great lengths on another stream, but yes, Domino's has won my respect because I've realized I did some like background investigating on Domino's, and they have this like incredible history of being at the
pack one,
forefront,
do
so
shit.
being innovators of pizza. Like they started the whole delivery only. They started 30 minutes or less. They were the first place you could order pizza online for. They were the first place. This is what blew my mind about them. They
sandwiches.
Domino's.
This is
It's
the first
Domino's
place
pizza.
they created the corrugated cardboard pizza box, and
Yes,
they didn't patent it. They gave it to everybody.
Okay, that's crazy. I didn't
Before
know
that,
They did not
people
start,
used to
They
put
did not
pizza.
start the cardboard box itself, but they created the design for the corrugated box that actually holds more
So
heat
before
inside.
then, people would get a lot of times before then, people would put pizza in these like fucking giant like paper envelopes, like wax paper envelopes,
Yes.
and then the problem
Listen
is
to
you can't
Enzo knowing
you
his
can't
shit.
stack them because the cheese
They
would get all
flatten.
stuck.
They flatten.
So what you the whole benefit of the cardboard box was you can stack them,
is that
and
you can
also
stack
you
them.
have the little table there, which also prevents the
that's
cardboard
actually
from squashing.
genius.
Yeah, the corrugated cardboard.
But the fact that they
builds
didn't
kind
patent
of
it to
a
where,
more
like,
solid
everyone can
bridge
use
on
it.
top, so you can stack them. Also, it retains the heat inside for delivery.
Yeah. So
Actually, two ways. It also gets rid of the steam and retains heat. Yeah.
Right. So yeah, very, very. I was watching this thing about the creators of Domino's and how they were just these guys. What about pizza? And it's just like
I
all
like
right.
Domino's crust.
Because
And if I had Papa John's
Domino's fell
toppings,
out.
Papa
They
John's
started-
toppings, Domino's crust, and Pizza Hut sauce, that would be the perfect pizza.
Oh wow!
So you gotta go. So Domino's started off with they were the original Papa John's. The Papa John's ad was
Better
freshest ingredient, freshest pizza, Papa John, and
Right,
they
then their
just repeated that
their
over and over and
ingredients
over
started
again.
sucking, and now they pizza sucks.
And exactly. The Papa John's switched
Because the
to
first
more
time I had
frozen
Papa John's,
products where
the
there
first
would be
time
a
I had Papa
frozen-
John's, bro, my fucking mind was blown. I was like, this blows Pizza Hut and fucking Domino's out of the water.
Right.
And then there was a period of time.
But then Domino's switched. They went to more frozen toppings, like their sausage was frozen, and
You
could
do
definitely
realize
tell that
that-
was not like fresh sausage. And then they switched back to fresh food and started destroying Papa John's because Papa John's did the same thing that Domino's did, which is switch to frozen.
Right.
You do realize that Domino's were actually the ones who came up with delivering pizza on a board.
Yes, Enzo just said that.
Yeah, but also Adam Gray, Pizza Hut. Yeah, it's not just that because Pizza Hut was clearly my favorite growing up. The Meat Lovers Pizza, the fact that they had
my
like the
favorite.
caraway seeds in the sausage, it was just.
I don't
it
like
was
the
just-
caraway seeds, but that's
I
fine.
loved 'em.
That's just a personal choice.
But
my
the
pizza
point
journey
is,
is a little
like
different.
since then, like Pizza Hut has definitely fallen off. It's just not the same.
Well, they started reducing. They reduced their menu, and then they changed the interior, and then they changed the exterior.
Then they were like, which is what we're gonna get into right now. But yeah, they
Right.
started. They started like trying to put this balsamic reduction on the pizzas and try to make them fancy, and it's just like, no, stop that. You're Pizza Hut, okay? Like if I want to go to like a wood fire pizza place and spend like $30 on a big pie, like I'm gonna go there. But like for you guys,
They took the arcade games out. That was one
dude,
of the
that was what I was going to say
hugest
about the
things.
movie theater. When I went to Tinseltown for the first time, like you have to understand, the Cinemark Tinseltown was 40 minutes away. But we would drive all the way over there because for the big movies, we have the big sound system, the big stadium seats, and they have the fucking huge arcade. So we'd get there like hella early because we want good seats, right? So we just play video games and shit. They had cool games in the arcade. It was cool for kids to just like hang out in the lobby of the movie theater.
Well,
And
yeah,
Ray
there
says the
was
pan
a-
pizza
then there
crust
was
used to be
Movieco.
amazing.
Movieco exploded in the 90s, but they didn't have an arcade. It was just like the lobby was an experience by itself, and they had a bar. Cool. And then the move to advance to having something called the Premier Theater.
Whoa!
Which you could buy alcohol from the bar and go sit and drink in the theater with a glass of beer or a drink.
CFH 90. Wow.
Still got an old school all-you-can-eat Pizza Hut restaurant in town. Happy face. Look at this gloating face. Look how happy he is.
Bastard! You bastard!
It's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive.
I didn't even want to know that.
We still have a Pizza Hut restaurant where I live, and every time I go there, I always go for the personal pan pizza.
Yeah,
because that's the best thing they have to offer.
The pan pizza, I mean, for me, I do love a good thin crust, but I hate them also because it doesn't matter any pizza spot. Because, like, Seabrew was talking about, I have a great
they
spot,
don't for the
great thin
personal
crust.
pan. Yeah, for the personal pan, you can get any crust you want.
See, here's the cool thing about thin crust. It's like it's the good thing and a bad thing. You can eat so much of it. You can eat so much thin crust pizza. So the novelty of getting like a New York style, like one of these fucking huge slices of pizza that like. Just hangs off of the paper plate, and you eat it all in one sitting, that's awesome. But at the same time, like, you get like a medium size, like hand tossed or pan pizza, or even like a deep dish, like, dude, no. We went to we had Chicago, that deep dish pizza, fucking one slice, and we were like, okay, we're done. We need boxes. Jesus Christ, this is like so doughy. The thin crust, man.
I've made Chicago style deep dish. It's a lot of fucking work, and yeah, like you're saying, like one slice or maybe like 2/8 slices, like a quarter of fucking pie. I'm like,
we liked it.
That's like,
I'm done. I'm done.
It was good.
Yeah,
it was
my
good bang for the buck.
early pizza experience mirrors Dax. I had Domino's. There was a babysitter taking care of me and my sister, and I was like 4 or something. I didn't remember. My mom's relayed me this story, but the first time I had Domino's, I just threw up all over. All over the babysitter.
Oh god!
It was the first time they'd hired her. What a horrible experience, sir.
Good for you. I'm proud of you.
So yeah, when I was young, we had 2 local chains here in Oregon called Figaro's and Papa Murphy's.
Oh yeah,
I think Papa Murphy's has more locations. They're not
but they
Papa
have
John's.
Raw pizzas they sell you, right? Or they
they send it home. You bake it at home.
That's cool.
Yeah. Basically, I ate Figaro's a lot. I had Papa Murphy's, and they had like the stuffed pizza where they'd have a layer of dough on top of the pizza.
Yeah,
and they'd have some more like pepper or some like little hamburger and cheese on top of that dough layer.
We still have over here. I don't know if you guys have them, but over here we have an all-you-can-eat pizza place called CC's. And
no.
CC's is great if you're fucking, in your 20s, God.
If you're stoned and you're starving, if you're stoned and you're high,
they have like
every type. Starving, CC's is amazing.
They have every type of pizza that you can make. They even stick shit on pizza that has no need to be there, like macaroni and cheese. I'm sorry, you don't need to stick that crap on my pizza.
Like buffet pizza like that, where it's been sitting there for 4 hours under the light. No.
Yeah, I actually tried this one local place. Is like right outside the Oregon Ducks Stadium in Eugene.
Even Stars sucked.
It's called Tracktown. I went there one time. It was the worst pizza I've ever had. I don't know how anybody gives it like good ratings. It was like, how is this like still around? It is like in a like expensive area of the city. They have to have high rent. How are they even paying for this if this pizza sucks so much?
It's a front for the mob.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh yeah.
Little Caesars, man. Like, my mom still likes Little Caesars. She likes the pizza because the pizza hasn't really changed. But the fact is, it's either like Adam's saying, like all the chains fall off in quality because they either the fucking toppings become shittier and it sucks, or B, the toppings stay the same, the ingredients stay the same, and the shit's gotten more expensive, and now you're like talking about $20 fucking Burger King food, and it's like, what the hell? So that sucks. Or it's a combination of both, which is where the ingredients are getting crappier, and we're doing more money because Little Caesars hot and ready's like $8 or $9 now.
Yeah,
Little Caesars.
You
know how many $5 hot and readies we ate at lunch in high school?
We're finally.
Little Caesar is their goddamn crust is just loaded with seed oils. It's not even like good oil. They just mix it together like that, so it just turns crispier on the outside.
RFK is going to do something about it, bro.
No, Little Caesars had nowhere to go but raise their prices. They can't go down anymore, dude.
They were $5 pizzas. What the fuck do you want from us?
They're always at the bottom.
Pizza. We have the best slogan for a pizza place ever. It's literally just pizza. I mean, come on. That's like genius.
It's
80
$6.
Pizza Hut and Domino's and Papa John's, we're all like slapping themselves on the head like,
You're all
fuck, dude.
frauds.
Pizza.
Little
That's
secret
literally.
mermaids.
All right, Pizza Hut. What was Pizza
better
Hut? Pizza
ingredients,
Hut
better pizza,
making
Papa
it
John's.
great or
Pretty
some
good slogan.
bullshit?
You can't beat that.
My mom couldn't be happier because they are finally building a Cracker Barrel across from the mall.
Oh, yay.
Awesome.
That's actually a good point for the transition.
Well, no, not really, because
Oh,
I was going to bring up. I was gonna bring up this other pizza place that we had
Dang
growing
it.
up. That was kind of like Little Caesars.
So close.
We were close, but yeah, I know. We were gonna get into it, but this place growing up was called Peter Piper Pizza, and the logo rebrand. I see. The thing is, Peter Piper Pizza was
Wow,
like
what a
it was like Chuck E. Cheese, but
I like it.
you could play Mortal Kombat. You could drink beer. But they had this hamburger pizza. It was a bacon cheeseburger pizza. It had cheddar cheese, bacon, hamburger meat, pickles, tomatoes, onions. It was fucking delicious. And if you ever go to HEB and get the fresh, like not frozen pizzas at the deli area, it's kind of similar to that is what it tasted like. But it was like this awesome arcade and ball pit, and it was just a fun place. But yeah, driving back into El Paso recently, seeing the logo rebrand, this just hurt. You know, it hurt. And I did go inside. You know, I wanted to, but at the same time, it's like we only had 3 days there, but holy shit.
Well, look at this. That
Like,
looks
is that
like
a
a
salad?
tomato with a piece of cheese and a slice of avocado.
But I mean, this is the thing they made fun of on Silicon Valley. Like, oh, you're just gonna make the logo like all lowercase letters and like some simple font, you know? Like that is the fucking standard cliche nowadays. As a graphic designer, like back in the 90s, you'd get this like loudness, this like radicalness, this like in your face kind of like this attitude, you know? And it's a good thing.
Eye-catching. The term is eye-catching. That's what it is.
This, first of all, like how I would redesign this. First of all, like everything needs to be bigger. Like this logo needs to be this big, and then Peter Piper Pizza stacked. You know, bam, bam, bam. But like here, it's like you see how it's like Peter, this fun Cabell font. I can't remember how you pronounce it, but that's that font. It's like the Six Flags font kind of, and it's just like this. It's not really a slice of pizza. It also looks kind of like a shell or like some kind of geometric, like kind of like folded origami paper.
Reminds me of pizza slice.
Of course. It invokes a lot of feelings. You know, the purple. Why is the crust purple?
It's
it's better.
It's a fan.
It's a fan, yeah.
Fanning the pizza smoke.
They're fanning the pizza smoke. Yes.
Yes.
Well, it's
And
a
like
fold-out fan. Look at it.
Now, the thing is, like, what does the pizza taste like? You know, yeah, this is typical soulless, corporo, globo, homo, shite design. Yeah, I agree. And that is kind of where I was going to segue into.
Well,
before
the idea I have is, what are we exactly looking at here? Because I don't see pizza when I look at a red circle, a green wedge, or a yellow wedge, and a green semicircle.
I'm thinking of chips and dip on the right.
I see.
I'm thinking of salsa. Yeah, exactly.
When I look at that, I don't see salsa or chips and dip. I see the giant, the giant supermarket sign. That's what I see.
When I see this, I don't even think of food. I think of like this is like an insurance company or some like nonsense like Enron company style. You know, just
I see
generic.
the evil global capitalist society trying to take over America.
This is a company that disposes of your toxic waste at a fucking nominal fee, you know, or whatever.
I was gonna say this looks just like something a millennial would make for their pizza place. This would be like their new hip design.
Hey, guess what, Serranos? You're correct. That's exactly what happened. A millennial went, "This will look good."
Yeah, Silicon Valley is a documentary, not a parody. I think Silicon Valley is one of the best comedy shows of the 21st century.
I still need to watch it. I love
the
TJ
entirety.
Miller.
It's amazing. When you watch the whole thing beginning to end, it's fucking fantastic.
Oh, I have news about the Cracker Barrel thing. The executive marketing, he's not the CEO, but executive of marketing was fired.
Was that a post? I think that was debunked.
No, I went to his LinkedIn. Unless this person went back like 7 years and created the account.
Hang on, let me check something.
Could be.
Because I think Retard Finder, he shared it and said, "Oh wait, no, I'm the retard because this is not real."
No, Retard Finder.
Arthur McWaters. I was fired from Crackleberry today.
That guy. He's got a LinkedIn.
Apparently,
He has
this
a LinkedIn.
is a troll post. This rage bait. Apparently it is fake. But this is funny. It says, I was fired from Cracker Barrel today. I ran out of our company's rebranding team. Turns out a small group of angry activists didn't like that we took the old guy out the logo. We threw a fit. They
I didn't see this on his LinkedIn.
Apparently, so this could be real. This guy could be real.
No, this quote here is not the same thing on his LinkedIn.
Okay. But this is the same guy?
It turns out a small group of angry activists didn't like. Okay.
Angry activists meaning just
that we
the
took the
general
old guy out the logo.
Oh, so
What
this guy's
marketing
just
executive would-
okay, so the real guy did probably get fired, and this guy is pivoting off of that and making an account for him. This
so
is pretty funny.
click on his name and see when
Hell
see when he joined Twitter.
No, let me just let's just Google this guy, Arthur.
Wow, Retard Finder has a Moron Finder page. Wow.
No, this is hilarious.
Speaking of Finder, do you see his wars that he has with Cat Turd? That shit's pretty funny.
Yeah, this
Them
seems
two
to
have
be
been going
not.
at
This
it.
seems to be bogus.
That's not his name.
Oh. All right then. Well, god damn it.
Well, god damn it.
Let's just share this tab instead. So yeah, basically what we've been getting at is the Cracker Barrel guy. R.I.P. He's joined Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben and the bunch
Washington
of
Redskins.
Yeah,
Land O'Lakes,
Butter Lady.
Putting the prior up for him.
Quaker Oats guy is next, bro. I'm telling you, he's next.
No, Cracker Jack's next.
Cracker Jack? I'm gonna
Cracker
bet on.
Jack
I'd
himself.
bet on Quaker Oats over.
I bet
'cause he's
Quaker Oats before Cracker
Quaker
Jack,
Oats is
easy.
problematic
Yeah.
on multiple levels, because he's clearly a slave owner, obviously.
Or what about the little girl on the bottle of sunscreen? Remember that? Where there's a dog blowing down her panties.
Yeah, Coppertone, the little baby. Yeah.
Yes.
You know what? They're
Well-
probably going to go for Uncle Ben again. They're going to take away the uncle from him.
Ben's rice.
I'm amazed Coppertone has lasted as long as they have. Come to think of it, like
So now we're
Banana Boat.
We're 2 hours and 40 minutes into the show. We're getting at the main
still-
topic.
I still have an unopened box of Uncle Ben's instant rice in my pantry.
I have some old expired Aunt Jemima syrup, table syrup right behind me. I'm never opening it.
Enzo, before you get into your main topic, could I just take this moment to step
leave
out?
us. You're gonna leave? Is that what you were gonna do? You fucking of course. No worries.
Yeah.
He has to go yip. You don't understand.
Well, I have to go yiff, and I have a work day tomorrow, and
He has some feet to take care of.
I got some feet to take care of. I got some toes
No
to
sweat.
manicure, and it's all. Just before I head out, I just want to say, please, all y'all, if you could pull up for Countercast on Monday and Leon's lunch hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, that'd be great. Also,
Should I be there Monday?
Let's
I
just hope
don't-
Leon doesn't miss his own stream.
Hey, Sammy almost did today. That was fun. Your stream popped off super hard.
Countercast,
I almost missed you.
Also, one other thing I wanted to announce: Abomination AJ is doing Titan App Tuesdays again, and I am.
Yes, he is.
I
am.
This.
And I am going to be his co-host for as long as
He
is
does
still
not
do-
even acknowledge me.
Oh,
All
screw.
right. Anyway, Dax, go ahead.
Thank you.
Notice me, AJ.
just all right. So yeah, just come on by Titan App Tuesdays, 9 p.m. Central. Check out this dope artwork for my avatar that I'll have around there, and yeah, we're gonna do it up. So yeah, check out AJ's channel on Tuesdays and all the other streams throughout the week, and sub to all the panelists and everyone. Have a great Sunday night. It's been a wonderful weekend, and have a wonderful week moving forward. I love all of you.
Okay, get lost.
Oh, appreciate it.
You
Scoop.
mean the royal?
Dax, Keep those feet precious. And yes, countercast. That's some goals. I'd like to hang out with Leon at some point. Mondays are normally free for me. I'm going to be producing this week, though. I'm going to be making some stuff.
All right. It'll happen, brother.
Pass it on. Pass it on.
Absolutely. Peace the fuck out, Dorkside. Bye.
Bye.
All hail Daxonar, keeper of the feet.
He's such an entertainer, that Daxonar. Okay, so yeah, this is actually not a troll post, what I'm about to read. This is from someone named Barcia Alejos. And she says, I was a top-level manager with Cracker Barrel for nearly a decade a while back. And that man in the logo was someone I knew. His name was Uncle Herschel, and he was actually the uncle of Cracker Barrel's founder, Danny Evans, who I also knew. He was a real man who was very kind and the epitome of what we were projecting at Cracker Barrel at the time, and what I think most people think of as Cracker Barrel until very recently. Herschel was not a caricature of anything. He was a real person representing the wholesome country food and fellowship that gathering for a meal used to mean for so many. Herschel went to a new store openings with us, and since I was involved in opening quite a number of them in the Midwest, I spent some time with him on occasion. Hopefully, CB will remember who their customers are and maintain traditions that are the fiber of their branding. Very interesting. And I think
it's great, but all these logos. I look at the the Cleveland Indians, and I'm like, I think that's okay that one went away.
Well, it's not just that the logo goes away.
Why?
Because you have to understand, like, this is what we're talking about. I mean, it's the old logo. I mean, granted, logos, we'll get into it, but like, logos in the 90s just had this like spunk.
Where?
Yeah. Now I understand.
Disease.
We're getting rid of the old man graphic. Like, we could simplify the old man maybe and put him in the B or something. I don't know.
That's what.
Yeah, like
That's
old
what they did with
logos
KFC.
made as
They just took, like, it was the Colonel with like his face and his jacket, like it was like a whole like all profile, and they just put his face there. You could have done something like that
with the necktie that makes it look like a giant head on a little body.
Even when you just ignore the guy in the barrel, the logo itself, you've got this awesome embellishment. The bottom list also used to have like a capital R's, and one of the R's also like linked up to the K back before that. This logo hasn't changed since 1977. All right. And the issue is, okay, we're going to revamp. We're going to rebrand. Now, as a designer...
Is there a reason it had, like, that bean shape to it? Like, a specific reason?
I don't know. The point is, like, this on the right,
tater,
there needs to be more than just this, because, like, this flourish here, like, there needs to be something else. There needs to be another little flourish, and there has to be an outline around this.
like a black outline or... Like, anything just to like spruce it up just a little bit, because there is a little bit of flair to it, but it's a lot more bland.
I mean, I see where they're thinking like, hey, it's just shaped like a barrel. This doesn't look like a barrel. And it's like, yeah, but it's so distinct. Like if you silhouetted the logo, even without the text, you would still have people guess that that's Cracker
Barrel. You don't need Cracker Barrel thing to be shaped like a barrel, because there's a fucking barrel next to it.
It literally says barrel. So yeah,
and
now
there's
the
a barrel next to it.
And also the color, like the text color. Why would you get rid of the red or like dark red?
Black. It's like Halloween colors almost now.
Yeah.
I don't know. We've got.
Again,
we're just using generic fucking font font faces. We're using gold plaid, gold picnic design. We just got a picture of some food, and that was the other thing. It's not just the logo.
I gotta share some with you.
Yeah, what?
I got a better logo for Cracker Barrel.
Is it a big pile of shit?
No, just open it.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Halloween.
Yeah, I saw this.
Yeah. It's the future.
I remember seeing the pop up on Twitter too.
I saw it. It was like,
I mean, obviously the logo, a lot of memes are already puppering up. I mean, there's Sydney Sweeney and Snow White. I saw Sydney Sweeney and Greta Thunberg, There's a few others.
The other one is it's Sydney Sweeney. Or no,
Nice
Ella,
titties and
Ella,
not nice
Ella from
titties.
The Last of Us, and then Ella from The Last of Us TV show.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is another good one. We've got Led Zeppelin and Greta Van Fleet. That's a good one.
Oh my
Tell me
god.
you got some alts. Tell me you got some alts on here, like Thunder Cracker Barrel and stuff.
There's a few, but the problem is it's like clockwork. They're doing the thing. Because like not only are they pivoting to this corpo slop, but they're doubling down. I mean, we'll get to that in a minute, but this is what the inside of it looks like now. Like this is
really?
Oh yeah.
Like that was the joke about. I remember on Moe's Tavern, The Simpsons, when Moe was turning it into like a restaurant, and he's like, "If you like a bunch of crazy crap all over the walls, like come on down to Moe's," and that's kind of what Cracker Barrel had. It had this vibe, this very old timey. Because the thing about old people, they've been living in the same house for 50, 60 years, so they had a lot of shit. They got this like kind of not hoarders. Hopefully not hoarders, but they've got, it's not cluttered, but, cozy. I don't know how we describe it. It's very,
cozy country is a good way to
lived
describe it.
in, there's a lot of framed pictures on every surface of every wall. There's a gift shop. Meg went to sleep early today, but I was hoping she would come on for this, but here we are like 3 hours into it, but she's a big Cracker Barrel fan. And
I used to be.
Yeah,
Me
apparently everyone used to go crazy over the little hash brown casserole that you get. You get a little cup of it, it's good. You can get a big one too. But yeah,
there's several problems that started with Cracker Barrel over the last several years.
Before this, like what were some other like downfalls of Cracker Barrel? Because I remember I used to go,
their hiring
and it was
practices slumped. Yeah. There was one 2.5 miles from me when I lived in Tampa, and it was always packed. And it was every kind of person you could think of. There were people not exactly in suits, but like polo shirts and slacks and nice dress shoes with expensive watches going in a Cracker Barrel. And this is not that close to the highway, the one that was near
Cracker Barrel
me.
had this like perfect place after church vibe,
Yeah, it's so if you look up Nativity
Sunday
Church
afternoon,
in Brandon, Florida, the Cracker Barrel is like legit right across the street from Nativity Church. So there's decent folks in there, and something you get people in some ripped cut off jeans and a tank top going in there, but I never saw any kind of fucking problems in there. I never saw any trouble. And the gift store was great. We used to go over there just to hang out, just to look in the gift store and pick up some what are the atomic fireballs in the jar, the mason jar. My dad used to get those all the time. Since that was a while ago, went back to Tampa and it was still packed. Now there's two around me that are about there's 2.5 miles north and like 2.5 miles south. There's another one. I'm sorry, 5 miles north and 5 miles south. And watching it kind of go down was not because of any kind of remodel or anything or any kind of clientele. It's because the economy was getting shitty and they're right up the highway and there's fewer people traveling. Now, someone going from down the pipeline of 290 to go from, northwest to southeast to downtown Houston is not going to be stopping at Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel's there off the highway to get people who are traveling. That started happening. The next thing that started happening was they went from regular fresh food to frozen. So the quality of the food went down.
Boosh, you're rambling for a second. I've been having Scooby up here. I'm trying to sign her out. I thought you would take the hint and wind that down, but you kind of just went
I wasn't looking at the screen. Sorry. I was actually looking at my TV. But...
All right. Scooby does got to go. But yes, we'll continue this in just a second. But Scoob, thanks for hanging. It is 3 a.m.
Hey, Scooby, I only got one thing to say to you.
Don't even say it. I already know what you're thinking about. I already know what you're thinking. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Say it. What is it?
No. I'm just going to... Before he says it...
From? Hang on.
Star
What
Fox.
is that? Oh, shit, you're right.
Yeah.
You should have given me a second to guess that. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Do a barrel roll. All right.
She's gonna die tomorrow again.
Good night, Scooby. Make sure you watch. I was gonna recommend. We were talking about We Watch's
Sorceress.
Sorceress. Yes, check out the We Watch for Sorceress if you haven't already. Before you go to bed. I'm sorry.
So basically, yeah, tomorrow I will be picking up my barcade again.
Okay.
Shut up, Tony.
No.
I just did a farm to get the armor that I'm supposed to. That's people are saying to use. So I just got the armor. So now I'm going to pick up on the boss again tomorrow, or should I say later
Sexy
today?
boob armor.
And this Saturday I have Furious Dan on Scooby Pup's podcast, 5 p.m. Eastern. Come watch, check it out. It'll be fun. Tony.
Yes, dear.
Kiss my ass.
What time zone, Scooby?
I am East Coast.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I was almost late to Scooby's Godzilla stream that we did because I was like, I don't know.
Scooby?
No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Tony. Kiss my ass. I will be streaming later on today. And nope, I'm not going to hear it, Tony. Nope. Goodbye.
Tony,
yes,
please,
sir.
Please,
no.
Tony, be nice.
I'm being nice.
Tony's always.
You're her co-host.
Tony's always.
I'm a producer.
I'm kidding. Anyway.
So what do you guys think about? He showed you the old country picture of what it looked like before with the wooden chairs and then what do you, I don't know. Sorry, Enzo. Trying to think of a stream a little bit.
I don't like
think
that
about
new look.
What it looks
I don't
like
mind the
now.
booths, but
Yeah, I actually
yeah,
prefer booths, but I really hate the wall art. I hate the collection of stuff. It just
it's just a bunch of bread rollers for some fucking reason.
It feels really dumb. I don't.
like
it.
the
what do you hate about it though?
I hate the fact that the walls are white.
You got black trim, right angles. It's just
Looks like
everything is becoming brutalist.
Yeah.
In design.
Industrial.
It feels like they made it in a boardroom. It feels like, okay, we're gonna have this wall of rolling pins.
It's
a wall of
someone
rolling
said
pins.
the corpo slop. The corpo slop. That's what it just.
If I could, Enzo, look at the chairs, the backs of the chairs here, and go back to the other picture.
Yeah.
There's a lot more lines and curves in those chairs.
Well,
the other one is
I'm
like straight edges.
not actually mad about the chairs.
Well,
I get it.
the chairs,
It's like- it's
the
not
chairs
just one
in the old
thing.
one are handmade. The chairs in the new one aren't.
These
Right,
chairs are
it's
just
not
like probably made out
just-
of like some kind of fibrous plastic, you know.
Exactly. Yes.
Again, they have I don't know. It's just too like I said, brutalist is the word to describe it. Like when you think of
yeah, I would say industrial. Brutalist is more like like kind of steampunkish, but they're like more. I don't know what's the.
when I say
fucking word?
brutalist, I think of like concrete cubes. You know,
yeah,
with glass and
that's
metal.
brutalist. Like L'Enfant Plaza in DC is definitely brutalist.
This is kind of
But-
like approaching that direction. You know, right angles,
It's
little
more
everything's becoming
industrial,
little squares.
like
you look at McDonald's.
communist, where everything looks the same.
Yeah, just look at McDonald's. You know, it used to be vibrant, and everyone could recognize old Pizza Huts. In fact, there was a documentary. We tried to watch it, but it started getting really woke, and we abandoned it. But it was about like taking old Pizza Huts and what those old Pizza Huts have become. And it was like they just go visit
I
like
remember watching that one too.
They
yeah.
go visit like I don't know, like 50 of these like old Pizza Huts and what they are now. I think one of them was a bar and some other I don't know.
Chinese food restaurant. I've seen a
But
couple
like
of those.
it quickly pivots to this like anti-Trump narrative. I was like, bro, for real?
What the fuck are you talking about?
And
this
also
is happening 20 years ago.
Also, drag
Yeah.
queens, you know,
What do you
very
mean?
pro
Trump.
LGBTQT. Like, you know, one of the fucking Pizza Huts is like a gay bar or some bullshit. I can't remember. I don't remember. Like I said, it was one of those things where we're thinking of something to watch, and we gave that a shot. We were like, nah, this isn't as cool as we were thinking. But
So
yeah,
there was a Pizza Hut back in the 80s when I was living in Tampa. That it was great. That they had the top down arcade systems where you could play Pac-Man against someone else sitting there, and it was like a nickel just to put a nickel in that and play it.
Back in my days,
And then that turned into back in my day, but that turned into a Chinese food restaurant, like in the mid '90s. Going back there and looking at it, I was like, oh shit, that used to be the Pizza Hut.
It actually
that didn't
works
last.
as a
And then
Chinese
it turned
restaurant.
into it turned into a bar,
shape.
like you're saying. Like it went through this progression,
totally
and
see
now
this
it's
building
still there,
shape.
but there's nothing there.
I can totally see this building shape as like a Chinese restaurant for sure. Now this Cracker Barrel design is apparently accurate. Like this is what they're going to look like on the exterior too, which is like holy shit.
You can't remodel.
It looks like cell block 1A from the desktop.
No, I guess the idea is they'd build new ones and they'd look like this.
No, they're going to remodel the existing ones to look like the new one, and it's going to cost millions and hundreds of millions.
Well, the thing is, you're already getting this much pushback, so why not just put the brakes on it and stop? And how about don't do any of this? But they do double down on that, which is insane.
Yep.
Like we say here.
Well, my favorite part about the whole Cracker Barrel thing was the CEO going on several different interviews. There's only that's her. There's only one that you need to listen to because
positive that people like what we're doing.
Is it what I'm playing right now?
Yeah, so she's a liar and she's full of shit. But what she's not telling you in this interview is that. All right, just go ahead and play it. Fine.
Honestly, the feedback's been overwhelmingly positive that people like what we're doing. I'll give you another soundbite. I actually happened to be in Orlando last week with all of our managers. We bring them together and every other year. And the number one question that I got asked, Michael, was, how can I get a remodel? When can I get a remodel? How do I get on the list?
Oh, really?
So,
all right, so
because
pause it right there.
Feedback.
That's true, but the reason they are saying that is because she's going to stop production in those restaurants unless they get the remodel.
Right.
So yeah, people are going, when can I get the remodel? Because district managers and GMs are going, we need to make money, and the only reason they make money is for sales. If she starts not allowing people to go into restaurants, which is her, she can do that. She has the power to do that.
We will close your restaurant if you don't do the remodel, basically.
And her little spiel there where
this motherfucker has eaten at Cracker
when can
Barrel.
I get the remodel? How can I get the remodel?
This is a guy who loves Cracker Barrel, and he's also like skeptical. Like, what? Please, like, what? I don't like what I see.
Oh, really? So because the feedback and the buzz is so good,
I
not
dealt with
only
this
from our
thing
customers, but from our team
directly
members.
when I was working at Taco Bell. We had to do a completely new wipe on all of the windows to put up this new material. And District was going crazy saying, no, you have to get this one. You have to get this one. I'm like, well, where's our material? That's not me going, yes, I love this idea. It's me going, my store can't produce as much as the next store because I don't have the things that this woman's talking about. It's mandated.
Right.
So because the feedback and the buzz is so good, not only from our customers, but from our team members.
The feedback's so
They
good.
wanna
Why
work
is
in
everyone on the internet throwing a fucking bitch fit then?
We're doing
Why
everything
does
for our
everyone
guests.
hate this?
Well, Julie Messino, it's wonderful to have you here.
I think
Thank you.
it's not that like if Cracker Barrel was the only place to do this, that'd be one thing. But like I said, there's like a systematic. There is like a systematic effort to like make everything bland. And
You're very correct.
Yeah,
she's a plant. She's been in multiple different industries. She's destroyed multiple different industries.
She has never worked for Cracker Barrel before she was promoted to a CEO of this company.
Yeah, she has she's one of those
Lance is here. Lance says, to say hi.
Hello.
We don't have Cracker Barrel in the UK, but I have get the gist of it. How out of touch is she? Let me hear the rest of it. Rehearsals with my cast shortly. All right, yeah, let's play the rest of it.
What she's saying is, and not in this interview, but she says in another interview, where we're with the marketing thing, is we're trying to be more unique and make a new brand. So those two words hit me hard because if you look at the other list that you have with McDonald's and Taco Bell and Pizza Hut, it's not new. It's not unique. And this reminded me of the bad guy syndrome from The Incredibles.
Yeah.
When everything's unique, nothing is unique.
Right. And it's like the memes where you see them making fun of the new restaurant in town. Like if it has those metallic taco holders, it's gonna suck. They make fun of the overpriced burger places, how they all have the same style decor and chairs, and it's all fucking so cut and dry. So it's like this is the new style, and it's just
depressing.
and like
It's depressing as shit.
Adam,
I'm sorry if I'm yelling, but I'm very passionate about this because I've been in the industry for like 20 years, and it really makes me mad when I see someone who has nothing to do with the service industry go into the service industry and make all these decisions because it's quote unquote new or unique, and it's not.
Yeah,
Boosh,
like Adam
I
Gray
100% agree with
Adam
you.
Gray
Yeah,
says
I
right here,
hate upper management so
minimalism.
much.
Like, this is bullshit.
Minimalism has been conflated with good design, and you blame Apple for that fallacy. I agree. Like,
Absolutely, yeah.
When you
Barrel
look
has
at
always
how
sucked.
much they make as like individual corporations, whatever, like how can they say they're losing money and they have to rebrand and they strip the
Well, Cracker
bullshit?
Barrel lost $500 million when
Yeah,
this was announced.
Hang
They
on,
lost
let's play the rest of the
before
video.
that,
20% of their stock.
Thank you for
again.
answering those
Before they
questions for all the
said
Cracker Barrel
anything.
fans out there. There's a lot of great changes.
Thank you so much.
I love
All
how
right,
he had to, like, you could tell he's like lying to himself. He's like, I hope
Oh,
this is
this,
true.
yeah,
He's like,
yes,
Pleasure to be
yeah,
here.
and so
Yeah.
like the
Answering those
scripted
questions for all the
response.
Cracker Barrel fans out there.
Yeah, they
There's a
can't
lot
be
of great changes.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
It's a lot of
see
great
how-
changes.
You see how his feet do
Change
this,
topic
like this.
immediately.
Cracker Barrel.
His feet
Julie
do this
Messina, it's
tell where he's
wonderful
going to
to have
twitch
you
his
here.
Pleasure to
toes
be
when he
here.
lies.
Answering those questions for all the Cracker Barrel fans out there.
There they are,
A lot of great changes.
Thank you so much.
Where
right,
are
thank
the
you.
Cracker Barrel
Robin,
fans?
can I get in
You
writing
can't
that the-
find them on stage.
Oh, and then he does the
There's a
classic,
lot of-
I
lot
just
of great
lied,
changes.
so now
Thank
I'm
you so
going
much.
to
All right, thank
pucker
you.
my lips.
Can I get in
Pucker
writing?
my lips, and,
And
he's
he
got
looks,
really
he
bad
looks
poker
up into
face.
this. He looks up and to the right. They're like,
Up
get
and to
me
the
off
right.
screen right now.
Up and to the right.
Like,
Can't look you in the eyes.
did they buy it? Did they buy it?
That the peg game is going to stay.
The peg game is staying.
Is the peg game going to stay?
The
I love how that
peg
other
game
lady,
is- yeah.
that other lady also loves Cracker Barrel, and she's like, seriously, like, what are you
Peg
fucking
game.
changing, bitch?
Game is going to stay.
The peg game is staying.
Okay.
So are the rocking chairs,
And the biscuit.
fireplace.
No,
but it
okay,
gets-
so
There were no
you're not
rocking
understanding what she's
chairs.
talking about. She's talking about pegging her husband when she gets home.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's what I
dildo.
was thinking too. Like they were like the pegging is staying. Yeah. Fuck off,
Well, it
bro.
does get worse, though, because, Cracker Barrel, they've been like this. It says Cracker Barrel, this is a Daniel Concannon. I don't know what that is, but Cracker Barrel is a corporate investment holding of BlackRock and Vanguard. It has spent the last decade being
Every
openly
fucking
anti-white
chain
and
on
pro-gender.
in this country is part of BlackRock and Vanguard.
Standing
State
against
Street- or
racial
State Street.
injustice and be bold. But again, this is also classic design that you see nowadays with this fucking Babus font. You see it everywhere. And the reason why is because it's tall and it's slender, so you can get it really big and it doesn't take up as much space, So you can get the letters packed in really good. It's it's a very popular font for a reason, but you see it everywhere. Just like Helvetica.
Yeah, don't sigh. What he's talking about is actually very important
People are allowed
about
to
why
sigh.
they're using these certain things because it's also a little.
Bro,
I wouldn't
we've
call
told
that
everybody
brutalist,
from
but
everywhere.
it's
in this
I just have
industry.
one
People are
question.
allowed to
Though, it's
say.
like, should we blame the corporate
Oh, there it is.
leadership of boomers? Should we blame the Gen Xers who are the head of departments, or
No,
should
we need,
blame the
like-
millennials who made the design itself?
I
Can we
think it's
just
also
go
I
after
think you're-
it's
you're
the
over-
designers.
read it?
Millennials.
you're making
yeah.
overgeneralizations about entire groups of people.
Yeah,
I
It's
think-
liberal white women,
No, but
whether
I
they're
also think
Gen X or millennials.
But I do think that, maybe they are white liberal women that are the designers. But the point is the designers that we have, just like every other field, like everyone's cutting corners, everyone's lazy, everyone's like half retarded and getting degrees, So when they actually enter the workforce, like this is the best they got, It's
Yeah, because
like
you can make fun of the boomers, but back in their days, they made good corporate
a
logos.
fucking boomer can draw a picture, A
Yeah.
fucking
So if
zoomer
you-
can barely
literally-
read or write,
And so if you zoom in on that logo, that's the one you're talking about where the R actually
Right, there you
goes
go.
down
Yeah,
and
this is
wraps
exactly-
around.
We got
Yeah.
a double flourish. We got a double
Yeah,
flourish
that's-
here.
That's kind of nice.
They're all yeah.
And also, not only that, you've also got this orange outline over the bottom of the C. So the C
Yep.
and the B don't actually merge here, but
Right.
they are separated,
Yeah.
It's
So
the
you can
small
see how
things that
the
make
C
it
the
more
C
unique.
is going. Yeah, but again, it's like these smaller details are harder to print on smaller levels, especially when you're talking about like screens and stuff, like when you're printing.
But
with
it's more
actual, like,
eye-catching.
So this is why these simplified logos are the thing now. But let's see what this lady's going to say.
Well, that's one of the reasons. The other reason is because people are less and less creative.
As you can imagine, it's a classic. The Southern chain is ditching some of its old-time decor. About
Bruce, is that wrong?
40 of the chain's 600-plus locations have completed renovations.
Oh my
The chain is
God! So
leading
the
toward
renovations are already
big,
done.
crisp white walls. A gasp here.
Oh
The
no!
CEO admits the
A
chain
gasp.
is just not as relevant.
Are you
as
a
it used
gasp?
to be.
No, hey,
Interesting. I
she's
feel like
wrong.
people love
That-
Cracker Barrel
I
and
said
all of its
before,
old-timey
the reason.
Well, the horse.
Just wait. Oh my God! Never mind. Go ahead. Say what you're going to say.
The reason it was losing money is because the last 4 years, every single
Restaurant.
industry in this country was losing
Movie
money.
theaters. They're all. We were just talking about movie theaters the last hour. Yes, they're all
Yeah,
losing money because
it's
post-COVID.
not just movie theaters or entertainment or anything. Every single
Restaurants.
industry in this country was recording record job loss. That's not like they fire someone and hire someone else. Those jobs don't exist anymore. I went through it with the service industry. Every single restaurant in this country got a major hit in the last 4 years.
So,
And
like,
prices
Bruce is right.
prices had to
Like,
go up for delivery and product. And
can I say something, Bush?
sure,
Like, do you know what Open Table is? In my city, Open Table bookings were down 26% in the last quarter. It's the thing they sent to all of us.
Oh, that's
and
bad.
I literally, well, it was because it's
People just
going
want-
to. Oh no, it's fall season. People are like in the past 3 weeks. People are buying things to go back to school. They're doing other shit. They're not fucking. You know what? Like, it's a thing, and it's actually in the restaurant industry. This is the time that like it does happen, but it's hitting harder. You know what I mean?
no, this is the only time in national history that more restaurants closed than were open. And so
I agree. I
if
understand,
you
but I'm
look,
saying-
it's like
really bad.
statistically, about 10,000 restaurants a year open. Of those 10,000, about 10% will make it the next 5 years.
I don't know.
Adversely, 33,000 restaurants were closing nationwide during the last 4 years per year.
I don't know if
That's
you're an optimist.
retarded. That
or
has
a
never
pessimist.
happened in the history of this country
All
ever.
right, Boosh. Let's share the microphone, please.
I don't
Well,
know
no,
if
he
you're an
asked me a question. I'm
optimist
answering the
or-
question.
No, and I agree with
I
you.
did share the microphone. He cut me off. I let him talk. What are you talking about?
No, I just was talking with you, but like, so as a restaurant worker, you go from a cycle. This cycle is about to pick up from. It's now like going into holiday season. This is our busiest season. Then it goes from. It cuts off right after New Year's. Then it gets right back on about Valentine's Day. Then it goes Valentine's Day to like I don't know, like 2.5 weeks. Then they stop for a second. Then it goes into like summer. Like you know your industry, and I know you know the industry. So I'm not trying to take it away from you, but like this is the time that like in the industry.
That's
they're-
funny.
Wind generators, and
Yeah, and
all these.
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Tesla
Seaver. In the industry,
We got to plan for downtimes, and we plan for downtime. But
but
like,
that's the
this is-
thing with the service industry. There have never been any downtimes. It is the one of the most lucrative industries in the country. Outside of
I blame the Uberization of
revenues
everything.
wise,
People are just so used to, like I said, with the movie theaters, they want to stream from home. Going out to eat, it's like just Uber it to me, food fucking deliver it to me. It's just like, dude, like
yeah, Toronto. It has never gone down before.
Yep.
People-
These are private. This is private. Like if you want to say like selling
Yeah.
guns and things like that, or any kind of federal like oil things like that, anything to do with international, where the federal government has any kind of control over it. No, those make way more money.
Well,
But
Cracker
the service
Barrel-
industry has never had a drop like it did in the last 4 years.
Cracker Barrel stock.
Oh, wait,
ridiculous.
you mean
Thanks.
like when we were in a just
That's
like
good.
what do they call that shit? A needed industry, and then we were treated like shit forever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
non-nec-
they
non-necess-
call Hollywood an essential industry, but they
Essential
close
area.
restaurants. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, yeah, that makes sense.
No,
Yeah,
wait.
Adam Gray is
I-
talking about California, and that makes sense for California, but yeah. So the rest of I wouldn't say the rest of the country is still fucked because Florida opened back up, Georgia opened back up, Tennessee opened back up.
Can I tell you,
places like
bro? Like
Massachusetts,
literally,
Yeah,
New
but I
York,
think psychologically
Michigan,
it caused a
Pennsylvania,
lot of problems because
California,
people.
Illinois, they stayed locked
Hey.
down and they destroyed their private businesses within those states, and that had nothing to do with the federal government. That had to do with the
It had
decisions of
everything.
the governors and the
Boosh.
mayors.
Please, I'm saying psychologically though, I think the effects of COVID and lockdown, it's like it made people, like I said, dependent on things just being delivered to their houses and just staying home, and they were conditioned to work from home and enjoy it and stay home and rarely go out. People just go out to the fucking patio bars like once in a blue moon. People used to go out every fucking day, every weekend.
Netflix and Uber.
Yeah, and you
all
guys
that
don't even tip. You're just like little bastards.
You used to like have to leave the house like once a day at least to do something. You got
Well,
to
that
pay
was
this
happening
bill.
before COVID. DoorDash
course.
was a thing. Uber Eats,
Of course.
Uber Eats became a
Streaming
thing
was
before
a thing
COVID.
before, but like once COVID happened, that's when everyone started doing it.
The
And
mood
just-
changed. It changed a lot.
And
Like,
there was
you're saying it's
absolutely no, I
mentality,
completely
not just
agree. There
product.
were some people who lived in these cities that were like, oh yeah, we're locked down, so just order all the time, and that's what they got used to. I ordered some food DoorDash when I was locked down for those 3 months.
Yeah, but I
Got
know people
over
in Texas who are the same way.
3
Like I'm
months.
saying, it doesn't matter
Like,
if like you were locked
He
down.
said
a
he was
lot or
locked
not.
down for 3 months.
Doesn't
People
matter
locked down
the
for
economy.
like
People just
years.
don't want to go out to eat anymore. So
like,
it's
Yeah,
just-
fuck those people.
like
Yeah,
every time I go to a
boosh.
restaurant, it's like
I agree.
fucking empty. Like
I
you can
literally
tell
was
the
caught up
waiters-
as a like necessary person 3 weeks into it. You know what I mean? I never got
Right.
anybody's check. Like I was riding a bus to go to work to serve people when everyone else was like getting $600 a week. You know what I mean? Like I never had the ability to be a sock person or whatever the fuck you want to call that. Like I went to work and got bullshit to serve people while the whole world was in crisis. You know what I mean? Like it was bullshit.
Yeah. Well, I want
I
you guys
agree
to
with
listen to
bullshit.
this. I want you guys to listen to this for a minute or two. This is Sargon of Akkad. This is an older video. I feel like there was another video where he expanded on this in greater detail, but this is all I could find. But it's pretty interesting.
And he's talked
What
about plenty,
the
I'm
hell
sure.
are
Yeah.
we doing? The purpose of our civilization is revealed in the way it is designed to relate to us. Let's take McDonald's as a paradigmatic example of how things have changed. When I was young, in the 80s and 90s, McDonald's buildings were inviting and revolved around families. They were bright, cartoony, and often had a play park
I've
that the
never been
kids
at
could go and
McDonald's.
enjoy. They had character, and the purpose of them was for something a family could do on a Saturday afternoon. Go and enjoy some junk food and get out of the house together
Being
for a
eaten
few
by
hours.
Mayor McCheese.
All fast food restaurants
Mayor
were like this.
McCheese.
Indeed, most public spaces either revolved around the needs of children or made some accommodation for them. To be an adult is to realize that life really isn't about you. It's about others. And that's what gives you purpose and meaning. It's what prevents you from needing therapy. That all seems natural and right, doesn't it? A civilization that is built around children is a
No.
civilization that believes it has a future. It is a civilization that is working for itself and not something else. However, a civilization built around adults, trapped in an extended state of adolescence, who expect to enjoy their adult activities without consideration for the sensitivities of children, is a civilization which is basically given up.
The
Compare
kidults.
the old McDonald's to the modern McDonald's that you will see in every town and city. Why does
cell
it
block
have to
1A.
look like this?
Cell
Who are
block
their
1A.
prospective customers? It is certainly not.
I think I saw that in
and
Kentucky.
evidently represents a spirit of efficiency, which wants to get you out of the door
Yeah,
as
the
quickly
gray.
as possible, preferably
Fluorescent
serving
lights.
people who
Yep.
don't.
I live 3 miles away from one of them.
But yeah, just also the point is just get you in and out of your order your food, and leave as fast as
Yeah,
possible.
that's
called a drive-through, and
People
they've
who
had that
have no
for
responsibilities beyond sitting in their cubicle and doing their unimportant email jobs in order to afford junk food and Funko Pops until they go home to their tiny bedsit and sit alone until the next day. What
you
is
know,
the
those
plan?
two probably finger
Just
each
exist
other,
until you
and they
die?
like tell their
Remain in the Soviet-style McDonald's as a consumptive unit until you expire and are composted to become the fertilizer for the other drones. What are we doing?
I mean, I think that's the gist of it. But basically, like, yeah, the point is, this is something that Megan said when I showed her about the Cracker Barrel thing. Because when I first heard about it, she's the first person I sent. Because, like I said, she likes Cracker Barrel. And she was like, no. And, you know, she's also in the boat that it's gone downhill, you know. But she said something where she's like, there was some, like, kids game or kids menu she brought up.
Yeah.
It's like, are they still going to do that? Like, she brought it up specifically, and I was like, probably not, knowing that,
So
you know?
it's like a 9x9 triangle.
That's the thing that
You
makes
have
it
to
so
say-
insane to me. It's like this extends to everything. You know, Legos, right?
Right.
They aren't even primarily marketed to kids anymore.
For kids, exactly.
No,
Private-
there's a
they're
Marketing to
marketing
kids.
50
They're
to
re-
adults and kids. It's like
Because
every-
anytime you go to a
marketing to
restaurant,
retarded.
yeah,
people
every
now.
restaurant
I'm curious
is,
about this. I'm curious about this assessment where he says you're trying to get people in and then get people out of a fast food restaurant. Why?
Right, exactly. The
Why?
point is, there used to be a play pit. There used to be.
Yeah. So what's the problem with keeping people in the restaurant?
The idea is the faster
Well,
you get people
you
in and
don't
out, the more
want
people,
to
the more
actually
burgers you can
take
serve.
care-
Wrong,
It
wrong,
doesn't
wrong,
care
because-
about
wrong,
society
because there's no waiter. They're not working on tips. The more people you have in the restaurant, you don't
It's
get over.
liability.
I've never seen an overcrowded
liability.
McDonald's
But also,
ever
people
in my
don't
life.
hang out in the restaurant. You don't have to clean up after them if they just take their food and leave. If they just eat and quickly leave.
But this is not a monetary loss. that
Okay,
you're
but is there a
talking about,
reason why
right?
you're
So there's
arguing
no
about
there's
this?
no
Is there a
reason
reason
for the
why you're
restaurant
contesting
to.
this? Like,
There's
what is the
there's no reason for the restaurant to not want them in there.
The point is they don't want you
Liability.
lingering around. They don't want the place to be full of cool games and toys and stuff because then fucking
Because they don't
teenagers
make
and
money.
preteens will just hang out there. You know, they don't want that. They don't
So what's wrong
want
with that?
families.
If they're spending money, stay.
But the idea
So-
is you go to
so he's
Burger King.
equating- You're
Boosh,
missing. You're
please.
missing my point.
No, I'm
could,
not. I'm
if I could
disagreeing with
just
your point. Your
make
point
my
is wrong.
So the
The
reason,
point
the
is-
reason
both
you
right.
want to
You guys are both
get people
right.
in and out
Because-
of a
Jesus
restaurant, where you sit down, where you pay for table service. There's an
No,
employee
you guys are both right.
working
Boosh.
at that. There's an
Shush, dude.
employee working at that table who's that table, and they
Right,
sit
but-
there for 3 hours.
but
They're not making
incorrect.
money. It doesn't
Boosh,
work
this is-
like that in McDonald's.
Boosh. The problem is you're just like hammering these points that are just pedantics. Like, who cares? But second of all, no, absolutely not. The point of getting you in and out is the idea is like the kids come up with a family. They're going to go hang out in the ball pit. They're going to be there for 2-3 hours eating burgers. Like, the point is, like, it's better if they just get in and out. It's like there is no point.
No, that doesn't
for
make
it.
any sense at all.
There
If
is no
if you would
point
listen
for
to
it.
what I said,
I
you would
agree, but
understand that doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't, but the idea is they literally just don't want families to be having fun anywhere. They don't want
Yeah.
kids having fun. They don't want kids to be.
That doesn't make any sense because they would
entertained.
make more money if they stayed there longer.
No,
Right.
it's
not like a sit-down
philosophy.
restaurant. It's not like a bistro where there's a person waiting on the table, and if that table stays there longer, the person waiting at that table loses money. The company loses money.
Yeah, the
if there are
corporate
people just
philosophy is
hanging
that
around,
people are more likely
the company
to come in
loses
and
nothing.
eat if it's not full all the time. If you have people sticking around for a long time, it's going to be a more full restaurant, and people aren't going to want to stick around.
No, they've already gotten their food.
Dude,
and they've
have
already
you
sat
ever
down. So
worked
what
at
the
a
fuck is the
restaurant? People
problem here? I
linger at a
don't
table too
understand what
long.
you're
It's
talking
annoying,
about.
dude. You want people
It's
in and out.
annoying. There you go. Thank you, Enzo. That's the point. There's
But the
other
point is,
people
you
and
also
other
make
people are
less
annoying.
money when someone just lingers at a fucking
I'm
while at a restaurant.
I'm thinking about this from a monetary standpoint. I want more people in my restaurant, as many people as I can.
Not if they're just gonna
especially if
sit
I don't
there.
have. If
You
I don't
want
have to
people to
pay out
come by,
waiters
leave.
to
More people
wait
to
for
come
them.
by, leave. I mean, you want a steady chain. You don't want lingerers. You don't want
No,
people
I want
hanging
them
out.
to come back. I want them to have a good time and come back.
Yeah, but Adam's right. Nobody orders twice at McDonald's. They're not going to stick around and keep. I mean, you might get an extra ice cream cone or another soda or something. But I mean, the point
Return
is,
service. You didn't listen. Return service. I want them to come back.
Right. They
So
will.
So what? You rush them out. they might not come
because
back.
the point is people don't take their families to McDonald's anymore.
Yeah,
Mom just brings
McDonald's
home
has-
fucking food quickly.
Yeah.
And
McDonald's has run the numbers on this. They're like, okay, so we make it less inviting so people don't want to stick around. They'd rather take it home. It means our restaurants are open. So the couple people that do want to stick around and eat in the restaurant, it's going to be nice and empty and quiet for them. It's a different set of clientele they want to cater to.
Correct.
For that little
That's
bit.
the
different
problem
one for
I'm
the other
talking
little
about.
bit.
There's no
Okay, well-
reason to do this. You don't want to kick the customers out.
they
It's ridiculous.
It does make them more money, they think, or it does make them more money.
It
and they're
does not
more
make them more
correct.
money because they're failing.
okay, well, that's your opinion. All right. And you've expressed it for fucking 25 minutes. So, yes, you got it.
No, I
dude,
didn't, because
it's
you didn't
like
listen to what I said. And you argued about things that I didn't say.
I'm just saying, me and Serrano's just don't agree with you. We think that the point is to get you in and out as fast as possible. And you're saying,
Yeah.
well, why? That doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think it's true.
But
but
that is what they are working on. That is the new corporate philosophy. They're trying to make it efficiency as possible.
Yeah, and I think that's wrong.
Okay.
Also, we don't disagree on that. Actually, I would rather have it be more catered to people rather than corporate interests.
Yes. Well, no. I want the restaurant or the store to make money.
Right, and the whole point is we are saying that the fact that they want more people. We're saying the fact that they want people in and out is a bad thing.
The corporate people
Yes.
telling the
I think it's
restaurants,
bad.
like, no, get the people out as fast as possible, is fucking stupid.
We're like, that's the thing. We've been saying this the whole time. Is like the fact that they are pivoting away from the families sticking around is a bad thing.
Yes,
Like,
so was I. Jesus Christ, you didn't listen to anything I fucking said.
Poosh. I mean, it's just I don't know. I can't even. I'm just done with it. I'm just done.
Oh, yeah, I'm done too. Fucking just listen. It's the.
This is how we save the future. All right, this is how we save Cracker Barrel. We go hard pivot, but like you said, I was shocked to find out in the video that they've already done the remodeling. They've already done it. I thought this was all proposed. I thought it wasn't too late, and yet it is. I mean, anyway, some other good. Here's another good Cracker Barrel meme. The entire movie of RoboCop is now a Cracker Barrel logo.
Yep.
Because why
I loved
not?
it. I watched it.
Because nothing matters.
I watched all of it. It was glorious.
The entire movie.
Well, you got to be some kind of great cop.
I mean, come on. The internet.
Okay, that is really cool.
It is glorious.
Did Bush leave? He's back.
Enzo kicked me.
I did not kick you at all.
No, you didn't.
No.
Okay, that is very funny.
It's an hour and a half. It's an hour and 45 minutes. It's literally the whole movie.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Well, let's
See,
get
we
to
need that for that was the Dollar Theater. I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy
Avatar.
that for $1.
Dude, that'd be so cool if you can get.
I'm pretty
like,
sure you actually jumped on like the first click to the I'd buy that for $1 guy. I'm pretty sure you actually clicked on that.
Yeah. I mean, every scene's so iconic that like you click anywhere and there's something cool.
Yeah, but that's
happening.
the one everyone knows. Like,
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah,
There's
I didn't watch the
screenwriter.
movie. I know that one.
The
shows
screenwriter.
up-
Oh,
it
you
shows
gotta
up a
watch
few
that.
times.
You gotta watch it. It's great. But the screenwriter has a great story. He's got a bunch of great stories. But he's talking about how he was in an elevator one day in like the fucking mid '90s, and some random guy in the elevator is talking to his friend. He's like, "I'd buy that for $1." And he's like, "Where'd you hear that?" He's like, "I don't know, some movie." And it's just like, hell yeah. It's like, hell yeah, that's good stuff. Anyway. So yeah, R.I.P. Cracker Barrel guy. Also R.I.P. King Cobra. What's his name? Josh, YouTuber guy.
I didn't know anything about him.
King Cobra JFS. I didn't know anything about him. I had seen clips of him. Of him like sitting in this chair, drunk as shit, raving and ranting and screaming, and being really crazy. Here's
probably why I don't know.
It's one of those things where like they announced he's dead, and I was like, okay, first of all, pretty sure it's a joke. Then it's like it's not a joke. He's dead for real. It's like, wow, crazy, not unbelievable, but also he was only 34. It's like, dude, this guy was younger than me. Holy shit. Let's look at some of his best of favorite King Cobra JFS moments. What's interesting is this is a year old. There were some compilations that were like a month old, and people were like, holy shit. It's crazy that he would be dead, just a month later. But we're going to get into the mysterious circumstances of his death in a second. But yes, then we'll pivot back to graphic design.
It's probably all the alcohol.
The Clippers was how you this video.
Right. That's what.
Yeah,
that's
he
what
was a
that's
drunk.
what most people were thinking.
Yeah.
Of all the lolcows, they had to take Josh.
Let's see. Oh my God!
Select
All
the
right,
chair.
all right, hang on. Here we go.
Oh, and don't forget his bad cooking.
Yeah.
I don't
his
like
drink.
looking at that. Oh,
His
boy.
drink cocktails were also terrible. He would just take random liquors, and he's like blue collar, but he would use insane proportions. Like he'd fill
good.
He would fill like a pint glass, like half full of vodka, shitty vodka, and then he'd top it with like cherry Mountain Dew or some shit.
So I'd like to point out that dartboard, the certain portions of that are supposed to be white, but they're brown. That has to do with his cooking and his smoking. If you look at the wall there, there's a really good stain.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be smoking stuff, yeah.
I mean, his chicken does sound crispy, so there's that. I mean,
I
it
think
looks
that's
like
just
he's
his
enjoying
teeth breaking
in the face
because he's
fuck you and laugh
disgusting.
my ass off. There was nothing really scares me except
R.I.P. Irene.
I am very nervous about talking to girls and stuff. So, as corny as it may sound, this.
Now, apparently, this
sexy
guy had a
rock star
vicious
cobra
army
human
of
vampire
trolls
god that I am.
in his
And I
chats.
have trouble talking to girls. Like, what the fuck is this?
Adam Gray had to mention it.
R.I.P. Irene, yeah.
I praise you in your name. I praise thee. Give me strength. Give me the will to
Look how
live
young
and
he looks
continue
here.
through life. I praise thee.
And then poured some bacteria into the
This is
water,
what
which
the guy
caused
I'm
that
used to seeing.
bacteria to grow into a fish.
Yeah.
And then they poured some other kind of thing into the water, which caused that fish to crawl
That's
on
meth,
land.
right?
And as soon as that fish
I don't
crawled
know.
on
I
land,
mean, we know
it
he
turned
drank
into
a lot.
fucking monkey.
And he was also
Aliens
poor.
Had sex with the monkey, and that's how we have humans.
That sounds more
And
coherent
if you
than
become
Tim.
addicted to tobacco, trust me, you'll
Yeah.
know you're addicted.
There was
You
an
can smoke a
era.
cigarette
There
all
was an
fucking
era
day,
of Cobra
and
where
you're
he had a
digging to
roommate
fucking
for a long time.
What was that
And,
like?
It was just like another redneck roommate, but he wasn't like a punk or goth or wannabe like he was. I actually follow a lot of Law Cow progress videos. Like I watch everybody making fun of Cyrax and Jupiter the hybrid and all that crap. But
Have you heard
Josh
anything
here,
about the foul play surrounding Josh's death?
I heard that his
We'll get into
father knows. His father knows. But I
heard
don't
that,
think
I
he
mean,
has
his
revealed
father.
it
Here's
yet.
the thing: his father's definitely going to sue somebody because here's the thing:
Yeah.
either he was killed by the most common thing is he drank himself to death. But you have to understand,
Yeah.
he's got low-cal trolls that just send him alcohol. He's
Yeah.
clearly shouldn't be drinking. It's one of those guys.
Tim
Yeah,
is a
straight up
local.
fine.
This guy sounds insane.
No, this guy is a
Taffy,
locale that's been
finding a
established by Kiwi
cigarette butt
Farms
to
and everything.
squeeze
man.
into your pipe, so you don't gotta put the.
I don't
used
think Tim
butt
has
to
a
your
Kiwi Farms
mouth,
page.
And you're sitting there smoking that.
Not yet.
That's
Not yet.
tobacco. And
Once
you're
he
like,
resurrects
nicotine,
and
yeah.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ, he'll be 10 times greater.
I've been there,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. 10 times.
And
removed.
when it gets to that point, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to be a thieving, disgusting creep about it. No, like me and Walt are best
Okay.
buddies. He'll call me over
Do you have him
and
alert?
This is his best
sometimes
look
I stay
right
the
here.
night at Walt
Yeah, he
and
was the
he's
most
just
clean
hanging
looking
out
at this
He looks
one.
Chinese or
watching
something right
TV and
here.
bullshit in the
Looks like
breeze.
David Lopan.
And it's just like two kids at
He
a
should be cast in a
sleepover,
Marvel
dude.
movie as the Mandarin.
It's beautiful like that. You know what I'm saying?
Two
Fuck
Marvels, one
sickos.
cup.
That's the alcoholism where the eyes get pinched like that. Jesus Christ, we didn't see that.
Is this Dax?
And then the queen
This
dies,
is
so I'm
Dax.
drinking to celebrate her legacy. And then
Could very
boom.
well be.
Okay,
son
no,
of a
that's
bitch.
Tony.
I don't want to get beer all over my screen. God.
Then why do you
damn
spit
it.
beer all over your screen?
Let's try that again. That was real smooth.
He's drinking Bud Light, no wonder.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
Some for the queen.
Poured
and for
beer
the
on
victims
his
of
phone.
9/11.
For the queen. Like, literally
Sleep,
just
my
said it.
precious. Yeah. Oh, I like watching you sleep. You
Yeah, he
are
didn't look
so
crazy at all.
peaceful when you're
It does sound like Dax.
He looks like a salamander or something.
A teeth update. I am actually going to be going
Oh,
to
that's
the
better.
dentist.
That's a good look.
I got to schedule a dentist appointment.
Well, he used
My
to
teeth are
go to
pretty,
work, but then his trolls just started super chatting and throwing him money
Jesus
and
Christ!
sending him,
What?
Well, of course, in this light,
sending
they
him
don't look
crap,
that
and
bad.
he quit his job, and just like spiraled.
If I gotta get dentures, it is what it is. That's my own damn fault for not taking care of my damn teeth. Which I'm sure that'll be a delight for my YouTube trolls.
I mean, like, weren't you a
Excessive
kid when
you're threatening Cobra? It should be legal
I want to
rape
see what
and kill
happens with the knife.
sickos, that's what I'm saying.
Or can you not show that?
I am down with it. Like,
Is there a part where he's like,
don't you think it's a bit excessive when you're threatening Cobra?
You might want to put that away there.
Like,
Josh.
Jesus Christ, my trolls need help.
That was not as exciting as I thought it would be.
Noise him!
I'm sorry, Enzo.
No, it's all good. This is a good one right here. Oh my God! Holy shit!
Right in his lap.
Zima.
That's gonna get you copyrighted. Yeah, that's spectacular karaoke.
Right in his crotch. Well done. But he's staring at the bottle.
This one right here with his phone.
This one's a good one.
I really feel like it's gonna hit something.
I really feel like 1989.
He just drops his phone.
God damn it!
See, it's not that he drops his phone. Everyone drops his phone. The fact that he's in a fucking city, like a public street block, and he just yells, "God damn it!"
At the top of his lungs.
And he's wearing fucking a helmet and fucking rollerblading, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
This is a man who rollerblades because he has to, not because he wants to.
I thought
you
he
know?
was on a bike.
You guys have never been.
Oh, maybe he's on a bike. That would be better. If he's on a bike,
That would make more
also,
sense.
yes.
Okay.
I'm just picturing the most outrageous thing in my head, so I just imagined rollerblades.
You ever heard of
He seems more like a rollerblader, you know? He's like into Hackers, the movie, you know? He's just one of those guys.
Heard of the Roller Boys?
He wore like Jinko pants and you know, skate. He was one of those. Huh?
Heard of the Roller Boys?
It is on the list.
Okay.
The Roller Boys?
Yeah, like we're like.
Oh,
because we did
Rebranded, that's not even a basis of comparison. Nick Recada's Drunk Crash Out is nothing compared to what Josh did on a daily basis.
Pair of the Roller Boys. It's like one of those.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Nick Recaida had like, you know, a job as a lawyer.
Also,
and, you know.
Recaida didn't have an intervention. He got arrested.
You got arrested. It's not an intervention. That's just being arrested.
Yeah. Recaida was actually funny, whereas, like, you know, people just laughed at this guy, which is sad. I mean, the whole story about his dad finding him it's pretty rough. And we'll get into
Recada's
that now.
still funny and interesting.
They could, you know,
heavy somber news about.
They could have taken anybody, but they took Josh because Josh was harmless. Yeah, he was dopey.
It could be that there is some foul play, is what people are speculating. We'll get into the conspiracies right now. That Josh may have died from a severe mistreating of his own body, drinking and smoking and being to not take care of himself, or he could have been murdered. Let's see here.
King Cobra
he was
just
great.
mess.
He was in good health.
After much speculation over the last half a day or so, it has been officially confirmed by his dad, Clint Saunders, through a video that he just posted that Josh has unfortunately passed away. And say what you will about Clint, all the shit that he's been given over the years, he was the one who found Josh in his trailer unresponsive and made the initial 911 call. People were saying he was on some European vacation trip. The dad was there as much for the son as he could have been.
All right, I don't want to hear you talking. Let's get to the.
And you can clearly see how absolutely broken up he is by this news. But besides breaking the news to us, Clint also confirmed an autopsy will be conducted.
We don't know how he died. He died in his sleep. There's going to be an autopsy, and they think it's probably something like his appendix or liver.
So if there was any foul play, we will know about it. And
Can we
the
pause
biggest
right
red
now?
flag.
Like, there, you saw the herb for the Guinness logo. You saw a bunch of other shit. Like, you know, like.
He learned it from him.
Yeah, Dad. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Dad looks like he can handle his booze, though. I want to have a beer with Dad.
no, yeah, no. he looks the guy that would be like the one that smacks you in the head and shit and starts a fight.
Yeah.
But like, who has a fucking violin like that?
A harp?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe it's
It's a
just
harp.
literally a harp and has nothing to do with the Guinness beer. Maybe he's just like an old-timey guy who has a fucking whatever the fuck
I mean,
that's
he's
called.
surrounded by some pretty cool.
What is that, a
collectibles.
lyre? What is that?
It's
That's a harp. Yeah, a harp's
Dildo
bigger.
says, Enzo, suck my wiener for playing this. Well, this is where it gets interesting, guys, because literally there is speculation that it may be a murder. Let's skip to this good, juicy shit.
Okay.
Now, so this is what's interesting.
Harry
I'm
Bose
not gonna. I don't
and-
want to listen to this guy talk. I'll just paraphrase. He has an on and off again girlfriend. I can't remember her name. It's some internet name, but she is documented being a witch. She's also documented a few days ago before the death saying something about making a joke about making a drink for Josh, or making just a drink in general that was very red. It was like a love potion for Josh, and she uses the word red rum a few times, like, and laughs about it, like, we're not gonna murder you.
Red rum.
But this is where it gets
Red
really
rum.
crazy. This is where it gets really crazy. 2 days before he died, he did do a stream where he was like on Facebook saying, I feel like shit. I have diarrhea. I'm vomiting. I feel awful. And then he went off radio, off comms for 2 days, and then he was found dead because his dad was supposed to take him to the doctor. And his dad found him, and he was blue and stiff, and, you know, it's horrifying. What's interesting, though, is in this care package, you know, you got some gummy bears, what is this, weed? I don't know. Some minis. But right here are these rain lily seeds. And I don't know nobody knows what the point of the rain lily seeds is. There's two theories, because basically rain lily seeds are poisonous. And if you eat a bunch of them, you can die. Then they have the exact symptoms that he was having, you know, real bad stomach pain, diarrhea, vomiting, all that stuff. So there's two theories. Either A, like she sent them to him for something else, like some holistic witch shit, and he accidentally ate them because he's stupid, poisoned himself, in which case it's like manslaughter maybe. Or someone was just sending him a bunch of alcohol and he drank himself to death, which also might be argued to be manslaughter. Or, more nefarious, the ex-girlfriend literally sent him the rain lily seeds and was like, yo, eat these. And apparently Cyrax, you mentioned Cyrax, Tony?
Yes.
I've heard that Cyrax is something to do with this. Like he may or may not have been having messages with her. Correlated. They're talking about how it might have been a hit.
Cyrax is the kind of person that will talk a lot, though, because there used to be a troll by the name of Music Biz Marty, and I was a follower of his for many years, and he would make fun of Cyrax. He'd make fun of Heather Kalua. Him and Schmecklecat would just, they would just, you know, make fun of like these law cows. He never really got into like King Cobra's side of things, but we got to see a lot of Cyrax's tendencies to talk shit and to exaggerate things. Like he'll say things like, "Oh, I put a hit out on somebody," but then it never being true. It's just him on the internet talking shit and whatnot.
Hey, Eraserhead's here. What's up, Eraser?
If there is a collaboration, that's the reason why I'm skeptical about this. If there is a collaboration between this internet girlfriend and Cyrax for the supported murder, because Cyrax is involved in it and Cyrax might be saying shit. If he is, I doubt it. I'm gonna press.
Well, it's mostly about this lady. Like she's definitely a person of interest for sure. But also, like I said, it could have just been drinking himself to death. Like, look at this. This is footage of him.
Feel like shit. Facebook.
This is all very interesting, and I'm sorry that the guy passed, but I need to know something very important, and I think there are several people in the chat that also want to know, and maybe some people on the panel. Where the fuck can I get a Pringles can of Cheetos?
Yeah. Right. Yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, Cheetos mini jalapenos.
I've never seen that.
Josh, now the reason why we confirmed that he did get this. See, I've never seen those before either myself, so I mean, I need them. But I mean, they're probably like the HEB. They're probably like the HEB jalapeno cheddar cheese balls, you know, that we get at HEB. But anyway, the thing that's interesting about those cheese balls is we know that Josh did get the care package with the rain lily seeds because he did a video reviewing these Cheeto mini balls, saying they were excellent, they were dank as fuck or something.
Those are not in any HEB or Kroger that I've ever been to in the Houston area.
I've never seen them. Anyway,
Okay,
but I need some.
The Haribos, I never seen, but like if you go to
Haribo?
like Haribo,
Haribo's been around since like the 1890s.
Yeah, but these are
no,
snakes.
No, I'm just
Oh,
trying to
twin snakes.
say, yeah, those like, but the minis, like if you go to like, dude, I
Those
walk
Haribo
around.
raspberry blackberries, those are fucking amazing.
I call them
Those are
Haribos. If you
Dude,
call
I
them
love all Haribo
whatever,
gummy
but
bears.
like
Haribo, Japanese.
the Cheetos, if you go to like in my city, there's just like an aisle where there's just like bullshit. It's like aisle 4, like right between like the like paper towels and trash bags. They have a little thing where it's like the closeout whatever, and you'll find the Cheetos minis. You'll find the Doritos puffs. You'll try, you know what I mean? Like it was.
Adam Gray says his stepkid is building furniture out of those cans in his room. Wow.
Holy nuts.
But anyway, this is interesting. Watch this like last video right here. This is what people are pointing out right here that you can literally
Have you guys
like, you can see like his appendix or his liver like bulging out of his fucking side of his stomach here.
That's definitely liver.
Puking and pooping. Oh man, I feel like shit.
Ugh.
He looks
all right,
great.
yeah,
I don't know why he
that's-
feels like shit.
Yeah, exactly. I think it looks great too.
Anyway, I kind of summed up this video so we don't have to watch the whole thing. But let's finish it off with a little joke of his and a drink. He talks
Is it
about
him dying?
no. He talks about how he mixes this screwdriver. He fucking fills a pint glass with half full of vodka, cheap vodka, no ice, and then he tops it off with that that orange drink
Malort?
that starts with a T.
Tang.
No, it has like multiple syllables, like Topo Pingo or something like that. What was it called?
Enzo, it's improv. Don't say no.
Yeah,
Malort.
it's not Tang, but yes, we'll just say Tang. No, it comes in a jug. But anyway, he's like it's delicious. Anyway, let's play this. Where's the clip?
Malort.
Wait, where am I sharing? What tab am I sharing? This is one thing I hate about share tab. Here we go. All right.
If you're about to die, what are you drinking? Malort.
Pretty much. If you know you're going to die, drink Malort.
What kind of mushrooms always come in smack? A
Malort.
shiitake.
He used to drink screwdrivers like I used to.
Oh yeah, we'll watch this in a second. But anyway, back to more terrible redesigns.
Tropicana, says John. Is that it? Tropicana?
No,
Adam Gray
it's
says
not
Sonny D.
Tropicana. It's like orange drink. It's not orange juice.
Right.
Sonny D is not orange juice either.
It's kind of like Sunny D, but it starts with a T, and it's got like a Latin kind of. It sounds kind of like Tropicana. It's got like that.
Triple
kinda,
sec?
No.
I mean, triple sec is.
Is orange liqueur. It's not orange juice.
Is it
That's Santana?
Tampico? OBD.
Tampico, that is it. Tampico. Who wins?
Tampico.
Tropico.
OBD
That's it.
wins.
Is
Tampico.
it-
Let's play a
it's
celebratory video for Tampico. What was it, Seabrew? What are you saying?
That's a Cheeto. Because he's
Ah.
spread out.
Let's see. Something quick and fun.
Sorry, Jack.
It was fat.
Cool. So Tampico. All right. So 11 of the best and worst redesigns of famous logos.
right.
Now let's see here. Jaguar
Oh.
again. These are the worst logos.
Yeah, that's pretty
Now-
bad.
Again, it's like I said, all lowercase except for this G. It's always the same fonts. They're always derivative of like Century Gothic,
Okay.
Helvetica, Gotham. All the Christopher Nolan movie titles are in Gotham.
You had a big dick, and then you had nothing.
And then
I
there's
can't imagine
capital
how
letters
you
and then
get rid of
lowercase
that.
letters
Like,
mixed in.
Name a
Like-
bigger downgrade.
Yeah, you had a fucking Jaguar, and then you had no dick.
That
Just
Jaguar
go.
logo is so nice.
Such a like
Seabrews
it's such a
analogy.
like streamlined, like phallic looking like design. The fact that this is like on the hood of your
You
car.
had everything, and you had nothing. Let's go.
You know.
Well, they
Yeah,
also
that's Jaguar
changed their
fonts is
brand
so
to
nice.
include the LGBTQAI2
Oh, yeah, let's not talk about the cars themselves.
thing.
Yeah.
And
I
they
didn't.
since they did that commercial, I think they've sold 70 cars.
Yeah, they lost
It's
billions of dollars.
Here's the gap. I didn't even know about this. This is
The
awful.
gap
really?
between.
Wow.
There is nothing.
You can't even tell it's the same brand.
I loved this like tall serif font they used to use
Oh, yeah,
like, with
that
the
was cool.
Zima and a few other stuff in the 90s. Not Zima, but there's just this vibe, like a lot of this tall serif font. You'd see it all the time in 90s, like magazines and ads.
You know, like I try to
I
like
think
have a
that's
little
actually
bit of
worse
the
for the
gap.
Jaguar redesign. I think
Right?
it's
Why are
actually
you putting a
worse.
fucking gradient in your logo? That's always
Well, that's
like,
like your
especially
pizza.
they
or
want
was
to,
it
like-
Peter Pizza, whatever the thing was you showed before, is like just
Peter
that
Piper
little
Pizza.
yeah, Peter
They
Piper Pizza,
don't
just like this
care,
tiny little
but they
thing,
don't.
which has, I mean, the Gap logo itself. You don't exactly know what they're selling there, but you know it's Gap. This is just like, what is
So,
this? What
It
is the
doesn't
square
look
Gap
like
doing
the
there?
same
logo
company. It doesn't look
was
like the same company
PBS.
even.
Right.
It was like PBS, like public
Yeah, I bet.
broadcasting system, and then now we got the PBS on the right. Is like we don't give a fuck, but we care a little bit.
Well,
And
Gap
I'm
Well, the
right
one on the
here.
left stands
this,
out. Like,
this on the
it's
left
much
looks like a
more
logo.
eye-catching.
It looks like a logo to a business. This just looks like a close up of a screen. You know,
What
That
I'm
looks like
trying to
something I
say
put at
is
the top
like
of my headline when I'm writing a essay in college that I don't care about.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tropicana. Speaking of Tropicana,
Same
now
thing. Jesus Christ.
again, it's
Jesus
like
Christ.
just from a design point of view. Like, I mean, obviously the one on the right
Yeah.
is less dynamic. It's less interesting. We have pure premium there. But the fact that this is like the reason why this is bent and bold is it's like it pops louder. You can read this from farther away. You
Also,
know?
kind of like a sunrise.
Also, yes, like a sunrise. It's got this
There you
like
go.
jungle
Yeah,
kind of
nice.
vibe. The other thing
1000%.
is, like when I see just the shape of the Tropicana logo, I can identify it just from the shape. This is not a shape. This is a bunch of logos right here.
I like that they kept the leaf, and this is a clear downgrade, but it isn't the worst we've seen. I think the other two are
Well, I
clearly
mean,
worse.
like the left one could actually hug hug a bottle.
It's
you know what
more
I mean?
efficient. Yeah.
It-
The thing is,
it's better. It
the thing
runs
is,
the brand.
everyone has this font right here on your fucking computer. It's called Century Gothic Bold, and I just said Century Gothic. Like this is Century Gothic inspired right here. Except the A is a little different, but this is also
Dildo in the chat nailed it. The Gap logo looks like something from a bank.
yeah, bank. There you go.
I mean, it's Bank of America.
This
It's
is
Bank of
Helvetica
America.
font is Verdana. I like
Bank-
Verdana a lot.
Yeah, Verdana's a good, but
Go to the
you
bank.
see Helvetica everywhere. Helvetica is all over the New York subway systems, and once that became the '80s New York font, that was the font of the '80s, and it's still everywhere. And I'm not saying it's bad font, but like, do something more interesting. Like, why not like do a type treatment? Like, if you're just gonna have a plain font that says Gap, how about put a fucking gap somewhere in here? Like, I don't know, just something.
Like,
make it,
yeah, show a gap.
just make it
motherfucker.
to where I can't just type your
You know,
fucking
one thing that would
logo
be
out.
kind of interesting is if like they were staircased, like it was G, lower A, lower P. You know,
Yeah.
That'd be kinda-
Or actually, let's think about this. What is the opposite of gap? What could gap be if it wasn't gap? Let's think of like space. We got space. You know what I mean? Like, can you invent space? Like, come on, motherfucker. Like,
Oh my God.
you can't even do gap. Like do something else.
This is how
You know what I
Sebrew
mean?
and Daxinar were at the end of War of the Worlds. It was tight. But Dax was like fucking fury mode. Dax was like furious. We had to like chalk Dax off the ledge because we had to explain there are worse movies than what we just watched. He was so pissed and was like, dude, no. Steven Seagal movies, a lot of the new ones are worse than the War of the Worlds. And then he went fucking off on Seagal. He's like, Seagal's a piece of shit.
No,
Fucking,
and
he's a
I
phony.
showed you that Seagal literally walked off a boat because he
Yeah.
thought he was the shit. And you were like, you know, he wouldn't do that. And I'm like, here's the interview. And you played the interview. And you're like, okay, yeah. He literally
It was
just
Tom
walked
Arnold.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. What I don't know what Blueberry is. Anybody?
Burberry.
Burberry, excuse me. I don't know what Burberry
It
is.
looks like
Burberry.
a clothing company.
But
Yeah,
this is like,
no, Burberry is like a scarf company. It's
even
like,
if you
for
got
the-
rid of the guy on the horse or made it simplified, like what? Again, this is Gotham.
Jackass.
This is Gotham Bold or something similar to that. This is the Christopher Nolan font that everything is. The fact that I can just like look at the font and tell you exactly what it is because it's so overused.
I got a Burberry scarf.
Let's see here, Baskin Robbins. Now this one I don't mind. This is actually
okay. They
this should
actually
be an upgrade.
Burberry already had a simplified font, so it's even dumber.
Yeah. I mean, at least this simplified font is like original, and a billion other companies don't use
Oh, sorry,
this font.
I meant the logo. I meant the Night guide. They have a simplified Night.
Oh
already.
yeah, I mean, I understand. This is a complex thing, so yeah, simplifying this would be obviously good. And also Burberry, I would want to bold up, like parts of like this U kind of becomes invisible. That's not good.
Yeah, there's some work to be made, but obviously went in the wrong direction.
But yeah, Baskin Robbins, I think this is a win here.
This is actually good.
We have 31 Baskin Robbins BR. We don't even need to include
disagree.
Baskin Robbins.
I prefer that. I think I like that one better.
I like the one on the left because it reminds me more of Batman.
I do like the pink and blue and white.
Well, I mean, like Batman and Robin type of shit.
No, yeah.
I like the one better where they have a Sydney Sweeney on a poster out front licking an ice cream cone.
Is she really doing these things with Baskin Robbins?
Yeah, I'll send you the picture.
No, I saw the picture, but I thought that was like I couldn't tell if that was like.
Bush is right. I'm gonna agree with Bush on it.
The main reason I never liked the original Baskin Robbins font is because I felt like the B and R with the 31, it just looks kind of weird.
Clownish,
because they're like
clownish.
Yeah, it just didn't look quite right. It's hard. It's a little bit too hard for me to read.
I don't like circuses, so when I see this, I think of like clown music and stuff. Yeah, this is classier. I kind of dig this pink and brown and white.
Yeah,
but I dig
Neapolitan,
pink and blue and white. Yeah, I know you're right. I think this just had like a blue ring around the circle, maybe.
Yeah, I just don't like the brown part.
Yeah.
But the guys,
I like the
like
design,
the
but
part?
it's already in the other design, isn't it?
I also love how the B has these perfect circles, like 2 scoops of ice cream.
I think
here's a half
that
scoop.
is very.
Here's a half scoop. It's fucking
I think
genius.
Baskin Robbins love that 2 scoop though.
Yeah, I think that is a genuinely good design. Yeah.
This is a fucking great logo. All right, next Pepsi. Oh yeah. The one on the right makes me think, and this was something I saw when it first came out, but like people were drawing like a little head and a little hand and little feet. And it just looked like a belly button right here, and it just looked like a big fat guy with his shirt riding up his belly.
The kind of people who drink Pepsi.
That Pepsi logo reminds me of Pepsi.
Dude,
The logo on the right is
talk about.
what it looks like when you throw up Pepsi.
Yeah, I didn't talk about it on the mushroom stream, but Chicago, most of these hot dog places had Pepsi and Mountain Dew and mug, which okay, whatever. So I was a Mountain Dew kid. I didn't mind a Mountain Dew here and there, but like I had my first Pepsi in Chicago. It was like my first Pepsi in like fucking, I don't know, 10 years. It's like RC Cola, kind of what it tastes like. It's just got that kind of medicinal taste.
So the logo on the left looks like fluid, which is what Pepsi is. And you're right. The one on the right looks like a fat guy leaning back on a couch.
The actual
his
shape,
shirt riding up.
The simplified shape. By the way, fuck that Cindy Crawford Pepsi commercial.
Yeah,
that song got my stream blocked. That's like the second time ever I've heard of a song getting a stream blocked. But the thing about this Pepsi logo on the left, like the design is great. The Pepsi font, this streamlined thing. The thing that's very 90s that you could do away with is this like drop shadow, this gradient, this shine, this plastic kind of like 3D embossed kind of effect. That is a little retro, but it gives it character. But like this, I mean, I understand this clean. I don't.
Yeah, both of them are
again,
great.
like I don't like again with the lowercase like narrow font.
Yeah. The lowercase font sucks, and that
lowercase
does look like an
lightweight.
airline logo.
Also,
I'll never drink a
like
Pepsi.
look how fat this is in all caps. Pepsi.
Who
It's like
gives a fuck?
Yeah,
it's more in your face.
I'm not really
Pepsi,
plussed. I'm not plussed about the logo changing. Like I agree.
You know,
like
like
the old
when
logo. I'm not really a
the
big fan
King
of
of
it.
Pop tried to make Pepsi a thing, no one gives
and
a fuck.
he got burned by those the stage lights filming a Pepsi commercial.
Exactly. Like who gives a fuck? No one gives a fuck.
Nokia.
And
Now
Nokia.
this one,
Oh,
this is my first time seeing this.
Aosia?
See, this is like I get it, but this
That's
is a little
awful.
too. This
That's
is a
in the
little too
chat.
heavy concept here.
That is
This
awesome. I
we
really
can read, and then you're retarded. So, like,
I do see Nocia. Once you say Nocia, you
It's
can't like unsee it.
AOC. It's like AOC.
NOCIA. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I despise that redesign. That
This is
one's
bad.
horrid.
Now
That's
this
horrid.
font on the left looks like Universe. Did Boosh leave? He's back. This
Yeah.
looks like a Universe Extended or something similar to that. The K looks different, but this is kind of similar to Universe
It
Extended.
doesn't look like a K. It looks like AOCIA.
Yeah, even if you, I mean, I do see the N, but this
NOCIA.
K. I mean, the thing is, I think maybe just some thin lines if you want to like.
No, there's
put
no
some actual lines there.
There's no thing behind it. There's there's
not good.
NOCIA.
That's got to be one of the worst logos I've ever seen.
Johnson & Johnson. Now, what are our thoughts on this? I don't mind the Johnson script font. This does look more like a medicine brand
Well,
on
I
the
mean,
right.
like, if you're a medicine brand, like, you should be talking up to people that read you.
I
You know
kind of
what I mean?
agree because the thing is, the cursive font makes it seem like, hey,
Yeah.
we're just some quaint little we're not this
You
giant,
want you want
mega
to be the
fucking
people that know
We
about
got the baby.
one on the
We got
right
the
is a
baby
legal firm.
shampoo.
Yeah, exactly.
The one on the
like-
right is a legal
Our
firm.
shampoo gets in your eyes and it doesn't even sting for your little baby, and we make baby powder.
Not
and,
even
you
that.
know.
You know how to read. So
I
you
mean,
can-
this
and,
really just reminds
like,
me of
look at
Bill
her and-
Cosby.
The one on the right is like, hey, we're gonna fucking get you vaccinated, triple shots, and we're gonna make sure you keep getting vaccinated for everything.
And you're gonna have a little slide of fucking whatever in your fucking humbug. You know what I mean? Like,
Sieber, you're funny, man. All right. What else we got? Kia. Okay, now Kia. Again, this looks like Nine Inch
Okay.
Nails.
nah.
This makes me
This
think of
one
Nine
was
Inch
funny.
Nails.
Like this is a.
I
like-
do see a big N here. This looks like KN. In fact, holy shit, I'm realizing like I've seen this logo on cars and I haven't even put
Yeah.
it together that it's Kia.
Yep.
Holy
I actually
shit.
was trying
don't
to
think
go
it's
to
not
Nine Inch Nails.
It just looks
recently,
like a K
and I
and
don't even
like a
care
backwards
about
N.
Nine Inch Nails.
Hey, Enzo,
Like,
if you turn it upside down, it says Vicky.
Really?
if
Yeah, it
if
does.
you choose whatever you want to, like, actually, I want to see Nine Inch
this ain't
Nails
that
and
good.
whatever. Never mind.
I'm excited for the Neutron movie, but yeah, N what?
Creamage.
KN what, Creamage?
In what?
It's both slurs, the K word
Can I-
and the N word right next to each
So can I
other.
ask you, Enzo, like, as a musician, Nine Inch Nails has literally put their dick down, saying that they're like, we're gonna do like music, like soundtrack tours and shit.
Yeah. I've
And
seen these shows.
they're like doing that, and like actually, like literally, I think next week on like Thursday, I was trying to do that shit, go up to Cleveland because I already seen him in Cleveland once as a kid, and I wanted to do that again. But like, I'm fucking like, I don't know if I want to fucking do that anymore with Nine Inch Nails in it. You know what I mean? Like, cause
Yeah.
like.
I
they
would
just-
be down to go to one of the soundtrack shows because I feel like that's like a niche audience. I feel like I would meet people that have similar interests to me there at that show, you know?
Well, I'm
Go to
telling
the
you right now,
soundtrack show.
like I
Probably.
would, I would literally do that.
I wouldn't want to
for-
go to them often. You know, they'd be like a one-time kind of
This is
once a
the
year.
one time and ever option.
Yeah,
but-
go do it if it's close. If, you know. Anyway, let's see
So,
what else we
Enzo,
got.
I got a question. If you could do something real quick, look at the A in Kia and then go back up to the Nokia.
Yeah, there you go. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, that's an
Listen to me.
A, right?
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
I mean, both of these A's. Yeah,
Blah,
like
blah,
Dildo
blah,
said.
blah, 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 blah.
No, not the
Dildo
A.
said-
The first letter in Nokia is the same letter at the end of Kia.
Yes.
Oh,
Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Fanta.
That's just sad, but I mean, I
They
can
took the orange out of Fanta. Okay.
It's just like,
Yeah, it's
yo,
just
we
less
can't do
flashy.
3 color logos anymore. One color only. So it's like, all right. Take out the orange, take out the green. Keep the fucking leaf at least, or the orange. I mean, God, I don't know. Fanta's interesting because Fanta was apparently the Nazi soda. Because
no, Fanta's great. It's
well, like they couldn't get
Nazi
Coca-Cola or whatever during World War II, so they made their own pineapple soda and they called it Fanta. So that's
it's apparently the Nazi soda, and he went, "Yeah, it's great.
It's great. It's delish."
No, I
God,
mean,
fucking
like,
kill me, Seabrook.
all the people like my grandfather killed
doesn't
a
even
lot
count.
of Nazis.
This is
My-
not a
my grandfather
rebrand.
killed a lot
This
of
is-
Nazis.
This is not a redesign of a logo. This is a complete rebranding.
Change the name. It's not the same thing.
Okay, now these are good examples according to digital.
No, these are
synopsis.
even worse. This is just.
I don't
The
think
Premier
Premier
League-
League is upgrade. I don't think
I
it's
don't.
upgrade.
No, it's
okay,
not.
So like,
it's like.
So first of all, the lion. Like I
So-
don't mind this headshot, but the
It's
problem is the soccer
British
ball.
Shocker.
The soccer ball
And-
adds context to what it is, what
Yes.
the company does, and B, it gives it more dynamic with a full body shot. You also have two colors instead of one. But the main problem again with the fucking Century Gothic bold font. Why do we always do this? At
My
least this one
problem-
has a capital P and L.
My problem with this is this
It
is
still has
for
the
the
it still has the
organization.
lion.
This is the greater organization, so I think an organization like this should have a more detailed, complicated logo.
Yeah,
I agree.
this font, Premier
100%.
League on the left, is something
agree,
similar
Charles.
to it's similar to Beaufort. It's like some kind of slender version of Beaufort or something, which is a font you
play
don't see a lot.
soccer.
No,
Like show soccer.
Oh,
Like-
yeah, that's what you mean, yeah.
I'm guessing this is like betting on soccer or some bullshit or
No,
whatever.
it's
No,
actually
that's-
for the
that
fucking
is-
league.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that's what I
soccer
mean.
league.
This is
Soccer.
the UK league. This is
Okay.
the top. This is the
The-
top
the-
league. in the
Look,
UK.
I would-
That's
I
why
would
say
let-
it's like
I
it
would
should
let the-
stay regal.
I would let the top slide because obviously the top is definitely more modern, which I don't like.
So
but
actually,
the
like
font is
branding,
atrocious. The font
the
has
branding,
nothing.
the branding is all on the international branding, but like the whole branding should be on. And this is the point that no one cares about England anymore. The Premier League should be about England, and no one gives a fuck about it. So this is just a little fucking.
Well, I'm not really
You know what I
talking
mean?
about what these businesses are. I'm really just
No,
trying to
No,
look
they're
specifically
talking
at the
about the logo,
logos.
yeah.
I know,
The one on the left looks
It
a
doesn't
little
even matter if
more-
these are real businesses, honestly. I mean, it doesn't
The
matter.
one on
but-
the left looks a little
I'm
more
saying like
professional.
England
I'd say
doesn't
like
have England
regal,
anymore.
like
you know what I
yeah,
mean?
we know.
the one on the
Go ahead,
right.
Bruce.
I don't. It just looks a little more cartoony with the.
Yeah, and I get maybe I think that's kind of what they're trying to do with the ball-shaped mane. Like it's
You can't even let.
it's not
the-
invoking
on the-
soccer into my
No.
Yeah, dude.
Anyway,
All right. I want. yeah. let's-
Western
19
Union. This one I
what do
don't
they call this
mind.
shit?
Again, I hate the
1924?
Century Gothic again on the left. Motherfucker, stop using this font.
Western Union.
Yeah,
Now-
just logo wise, totally fine. for
This
me.
font right here is called Euro style, I believe, or it's Franklin Gothic Heavy, maybe. It's one of those two. But like this WU, I get it. It's a little complex and rudimentary at the same time. Like it's complex if like back in the old 70s and 60s days of logo design, you had to actually pull out fucking graph paper and rulers and pens and collage things together, you know. This is something that you would make back then that was like top of the line logo. But I do like this new W, but I don't know. This
Yeah, I
again
have no
with the
problem
Century,
with the W. I have no problem.
the Century,
with W.
the fucking Century Gothic font. How many times is this going to be here?
Probably for most of these.
Okay, now this one,
That's
Okay.
I don't like the lowercase font. It looks like fucking MasterCard. But I do like the simplified tennis ball.
Yeah.
This is cool. I do think the red is missing. Instead, we've got blue with white knockout font. That's not necessary. I mean, I'm sure you could apply this with blue font. But if it's just yellow and blue on a white background, it needs that red. It needs that red.
Yeah.
The what it's doing on the left side or the right side is speed, which is fucking amazing. I really like it.
See,
I love.
the problem I have with the logo on the left is this flame should be mirrored
No.
this way, right? It should be going
No,
around the other way.
I'm saying the other one, the right one.
Oh yeah. See, this one applies motion.
okay.
Like you can feel this moving.
Yes, I'm a
This is in
tennis
the wrong
player. I'm a
direction.
tennis player. And like
Oh.
they always did fucking the left side with just like the sizzle.
Font is
Like-
crap. Yeah.
Like So I've been a part of the Cincinnati Open for a while.
Yellow on white is shit.
But
Agreed.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like this logo, this arrow needs to be either be going this way on the left, or this flame needs to be going the other way. I don't know.
Yeah, I do like your flame idea, where it's like that the red thing is actually a flame trail, like it's curving around the logo. You know. I like that idea,
exactly.
actually.
If it hits someone's feet or something on a dynamic and it does something, but like the one on the right is literally like all the U.S. Opens that they've been doing. And you can't actually fuck with the U.S. Open, but like, you know what I mean? Like,
I don't mind this this interesting kind of MasterCard font. The problem I have with it is all lowercase. I feel like if this was all uppercase, this would look better because it's like this italic kind of like more curvy kind of bold
grammar Nazi. I
non-serif font. But this one on the left is just Trajan Pro. Everyone has this one on your computer. Most people have this.
That's why I don't have a problem with them changing it, because like that original font just it's an interesting.
See,
Is
the
used
thing you're not
open?
thinking
Yeah,
about
us
is
open.
the tennis ball is change.
Yeah, we also do need US. I
You
mean, I
don't-
guess you don't put
Like,
periods.
look
in
at the
US.
tennis ball. Look at the tennis ball. You went from a fire on the left one to literally like just like a straight shot on the right one.
I still think
So
this
you-
invokes the idea of a tennis ball, though.
No,
I
it
don't
does.
know. Yeah.
But like, think of like
tennis
a
ball in
train
flight.
on. Exactly. You know
Now,
what I mean?
Starbucks.
Like,
Starbucks is ballsy, where it's like we're just gonna take
Yeah.
away the fucking actual logo, the font.
you're right. I don't. I like. You're right. I don't know. Like,
We're
this
such a
is
such
garbage.
a name recognizable name that we don't even need our fucking name on our logo anymore.
I
What do you
went to
think of that?
Coachella. I went to Coachella, and I just like rebranded myself. Coachella. I don't even know what Coachella is, but
Stupid
Coachella.
music festival in California. Yeah.
Coachella 1138. Yeah, that's your new name.
Yeah, Coachella 138. That's my new sign right there.
Honestly, I'm only gonna consider an upgrade if she has nipples.
Yeah. They're
I
behind
mean,
the hair.
I got 17 nipples and a fucking hairy.
I do like
tail.
the idea that she's like spreading her fish legs and holding them up over her,
Mm.
her ears. You
No,
know,
no,
spreading
no.
her fish pussy for
Oh,
you.
What was
She's
the
a
one
mermaid, right?
from? Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I was thinking more like the guy from Futurama.
Ooh, Starbucks logo upside down is a demon. Let's look this up. What were you saying, Seaver?
Like the guy from Futurama. You know, the show guy. I'm a Zoidberg. Zoidberg.
What's this? Somebody talking about me, maybe?
Yeah.
I knew it was coming.
No, Dr.
Zoidberg.
We don't need you
here.
Oh my, that was a decent Farnsworth. Well done. Yeah.
I mean,
Whoa.
Do we see a demon here on the right?
On the horns, kind of, yeah. Because like you imagine his goat horns.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Anyone hunt
A
demons?
little bit, but it's not too much to it. It's
I
mostly
do
just
hunt
the texture on the
demons. I
legs.
play Doom, so I hunt demons.
Demon
Let's go.
All right,
I
let's go
hunt
back to this
demons all
tab.
the
Let's see what else we
fucking
got. We got Google again, fucking Century Gothic font.
No,
Except
I
they
don't
got this
like the
little,
new one.
They
Yeah.
do have this. They do have this like slant.
I like
E.
Goggle.
This is
Have
like
you
the
seen
simple kind of
Goggle?
stuff that logo designers have to do. It's like it's not just taking Century Gothic font, but like okay, well let's tilt the E. You know, let's make this E just a little bang, and that gives it just a
Let's
little.
make it a
character, so
little
you're
more
not-
gayer.
Your font just isn't like a logo typeface, you know. But yeah, I
We
don't know.
just say the gay people hate
I
the
wouldn't
fact that you make it gayer.
I wouldn't say the old Google logo is like superb, but I still prefer it.
Thank you for allowing it to be more gayer. But the gayer community just says,
Oh, nice.
please don't make it more gayer.
Creamage has sent another logo redesign. My old logo has been revamped. I do like the one on the right. It's pretty cool. I think this is good. And I do like the one on the left, too.
You know, I think the one on the right is just a lot more accessible. It's a lot more relatable for children.
I do
It's
like it.
very much more downy and like cool. So,
I do dig the
It makes
the
me
thumbnail
feel
I
like
made
a man
today.
of the people. It makes me feel like a man of the people.
Right, right.
It does make me feel more fast.
This looks like a Play-Doh logo now for Google. Yeah, I agree. Let's see,
Yeah.
Burger King. Now I like Burger King. They went back to the roots though, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah.
You're kind of just going back, but again, this is the '90s thing. This like balloon plastic texture that they give everything. Everything looks shiny in 3D.
Yeah, I genuinely like the return logo, the after. Yeah, I genuinely like that. It's a good logo.
When do we get yellow Wendy's back?
Mm.
You know, like
Yes,
when do we
please.
get yellow Wendy's? You know,
I
everyone. talks
remember
about it.
eating there as a kid, man. That was great.
You guys didn't have yellow Wendy's?
Yeah, we don't have them anymore though.
Yeah, I mean they got rid of that.
Everything's white.
I literally haven't been to Wendy's in like.
I'm not a
10
big
years
Wendy's guy
now.
either. Bringing in that underage demographic, Enzo. Yeah. Let's
Oh,
see
sorry.
here. Switzerland. This one I'm indifferent for. I don't mind this one. Actually, yeah. I mean Switzerland. It's fine. It is all lowercase though, so points
Whatever, I need to go
deducted
to
for
bed.
that. All right, Steve.
Switzerland tourism.
Good night, man. Thanks for hanging, bro. It was cool having you on the channel for the first time. And
No, like Switzerland, Poland, and like like this is where I have to. Let's get this shit down.
all right, go to bed, buddy. Get some sleep.
Go to
Talk to
bed.
you
Go
later.
directly to bed. Drink some water though before you lay down.
Maybe eat a piece of bacon or something.
Yeah.
Good night, man.
Switzerland.
What else we got?
What- Oh shit! You're doing Switzerland soccer. Never mind.
Here's USA Soccer
Yeah.
Federation. Now, this one I don't mind, but I mean, this one on the right just seems like USA military, just the USA in general. I mean, this one has a fucking soccer
Well,
ball on it.
On the left is like with the midwinter, and on the right is like ladies, and like
Okay.
Yeah, couldn't they have done something to make the logo look kind of like a soccer pitch, you know?
the equal payment of ladies and women's soccer. Like, dude,
Yeah, Steve, you
okay.
should probably go to bed.
Okay, I'm going to bed, but I want to say this. Like, literally, like, dudes and literally, like, short shorts tried to make America great. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, look at 1988, that team. You know what I mean? Like, when we were fucking, like, look it up. Enzo, look it
I
up.
don't have any idea what you're talking about, dude.
I don't either.
1988 men's soccer was like one of the fucking highlights of men's soccer. Like when they're trying to talk about
Just
this-
1988 in general? I know.
I think they played in like
Dude, the
like,
Olympics?
U.S.?
yes, men's soccer, because they played with like fucking the fucking whatever, and then like how they did it towards now, like okay, yeah.
America did not make the
No.
knockout round.
Okay. Look at when they wore soccer, fucking literally were like.
Is that what we're talking about? The
Yes,
uniforms?
yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right.
What I was trying to say is like when
Yeah, that
when
didn't
they
cross my mind at
when
all.
they wore like soccer shorts as like literally like jeans or something. It was in like 88 or 92. I apologize. I'm thinking about the Olympic thing. You know what I mean? Like the U.S. Whatever. I
You'll have to
apologize.
tell us about it some other time when you're more coherent.
Yes,
I will.
please get
I will.
water.
I apologize.
No
and when
worries,
I
Sleeper.
tell you about it,
I
when
love trying to
we-
decipher these riddles that you've been dropping all night. It's been fun.
And they have, it's like speaking an alien language.
Well, like
but-
I said, I love the game Guess Movie, Guess the Movie, and I'm like
Yeah.
constantly playing it with him. So it's
So
like, fuck
when
yes.
you see like someone playing soccer with short shorts on, and you'll just be like, "This is what this motherfucker was talking about," and I'll turn around.
Yeah, you wear short shorts in soccer. I'm aware of that.
No,
I mean,
no, not me. But
I know the
there's-
girls wear bigger shorts for some reason.
think of Andre Agassi. You know who Andre Agassi is?
Yes.
Pull up
Tennis
Andre
player.
Agassi. Yeah. That's the short shorts who I'm thinking about. And it's going to be a fucking close whatever cycle. And I apologize.
No, we get it. It took us a while to realize you were talking about uniforms. Yeah, like the little short shorts. Short little jean shorts.
Look up fucking the USA soccer team. There was the only time in like the 90s that they ever did shit, and it was the same type of time.
All right. We will.
It was like okay.
It was like okay.
All right, man. Well, short shorts. Who wears short shorts? The U.S. men's soccer team wears short shorts. All right, what else we got? We got some other logos. Here's Pepsi again. This is Pepsi's been updated again?
Oh, that's really funny. Because the new Pepsi is a lot better.
This is better. This is like, again, a return to form, a return to the old stuff. But now it is smart to put the Pepsi in the fucking logo instead of under it, you know?
Yeah,
So
this is a proper continuation of the old logo.
I also do like the richer blue. And 2 shades of blue this time instead of 1.
Mm-hmm.
We've also got that black color. This is a 3 color, where this is like 4 or 5 color right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Hell yeah. Cool. Pepsi's going down to splurge. They're splurging on the extra colors. eBay. Now, again, all lowercase. This is also all lowercase. But the thing is, this is a 90s thing you would see a lot. Like fonts of various like widths. You know, so you've got narrow next to extended, next to fucking bold, you know? It's just like, that is a very 90s thing. You'd get this like collage look in a lot of magazine ads. We saw it a lot on the 90s commercials that we used to watch sometimes on the show. But
yeah, like the eBay logo feels a lot more old than classic. I can absolutely see why they updated it.
Yeah, this is almost like, this is like 90s trying to be 60s, that vibe. But I do like the opaqueness. I do like the translucence. But again, it's like, this is just cleaner. But I don't like these tangents. Like, if we're going to clean everything up, then why is everything just barely touching? That's kind of annoying to me. I just would like a little space just between the letters, maybe, personally.
Yeah, fair enough choice.
Or keep the whole transparent thing, you know? Maybe just have them overlap just slightly. I don't know. One or the other. But the fact that they're like these little annoying tangents where they're like barely touching. Is Sebrew still trying to be here? Should I bounce him?
You should kick him. You should go to bed.
Good
What?
night,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Sebrew.
Oh, Sebrew. Oh.
Yeah.
We're talking about you, dude.
Well, yeah, I've been sitting silent for the last 15 minutes.
Sometimes people leave.
The last thing I commented on was the Pepsi thing, and I kept getting told to shut up, so I've been sitting here quiet for 15 minutes.
Tony, did you slam your foot in something?
I was like, oh, because
Dude,
you know,
this is
Bush was
good.
bad because.
Holy shit! This one is actually genius.
That is pretty good.
First of all, I do
nice
dig
logo.
the new colors. This highlighter, yellow and black. That's cool. It does invoke electricity, but some fucking genius was like, see this shape, like
put it there,
pop it right there, dude.
That just looks right. That is a good logo.
That is
good. That's an improvement.
Let's see. Olive Garden again. Now this is obviously less complex. Something you'd see with 90s logos, but
I mean, these are completely different like use cases, right? That's what it feels like to me.
I don't even think of like these are not
You
the same
you can't have that left logo online. That doesn't work. You can't have that like as your internet font logo.
Like this one, I don't know. I mean, at least both of these fonts are kind of, you know, harder to find. Both of these fonts are at least a little hard to find. But like this one's got the this one looks like a fucking welcome mat, you know?
It does,
Like-
yeah. That's why it's like you can't put that as your like online like web page. It would not fit.
Yeah, the problem is, you'd have to you have to have a lot of variations for this one logo. Whereas, like, the point is, you make something like this. This is more streamlined. It can just be applied on much more uses, and you know, you can just slap it on things, you know,
Yep.
various dimensions and stuff. So I understand that reasoning. But like I said, like you see a company nowadays that makes a logo like this is considered like amateurish, you know, the fact that it's so detailed, because like this logo is not going to work in a smaller thing. But I think the point is, like, I'm sure they did make simpler versions of this logo, you know, like a one color design, but like, I don't know. It's got the grapes and the cursive and the Italian restaurant. I mean, this one's got like the grapevine. And again, though, I don't like this fucking live, laugh, love style, like cursive font, you know, this,
It would be cool to see an Olive Garden redesign where they actually bring back purple, you know? Because I think purple's a really nice color and goes well with green.
Jesus. Boosh, don't be butthurt, bro. Sometimes I just tell you to stop
I haven't said a goddamn word in over 15 minutes, and now you call me butthurt. I mean, like, look, that's what happened.
If I tell you someone to shut up, don't get all butthurt about it.
I didn't get butthurt. I just stopped talking. I shut up. I did what you told me. What are you talking about?
I said stop pedantically arguing with everybody.
I wasn't pedantically arguing with everybody. I was trying to give my assessment of the logos, and you told me to shut up 3 times. So I was like, okay, I'll shut up.
All right. Well, what else? We've got several others. We've got Uber. Oh my God, there's more. There's a bunch.
There's so many more.
But wait, there's more.
All right, we got YouTube. Who gives a shit? These are all.
I could not care. Yeah.
Gucci. This is hardly a rebrand, really. This is the same shit.
This looks exactly the same.
It's like the font's a little different. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Whoopty shit. Wonder Woman. This is kind of what I'm thinking of more. Like talking about stuff like this.
That 41 logo. That is
beautiful.
Yeah.
That looks like a kid drew that.
Like what else?
2016 looks better.
Let's see. Yeah, I do.
I really like 82.
I like 82.
I like
82.
That's very nice.
And then 2016, this is like the fucking Zack Snyder movies where it's like it's the logo, but let's just add unnecessary shit on top of it, like just extra
make
lines.
it dark. You gotta make it dark.
Yeah, it really does speak as a Zack Snyder-ified logo, doesn't it?
You gotta be able to make it dark. Everybody's gotta be
Uber again, fucking Century Gothic, fucking
Yep.
lowercase.
Thank you.
Uber, this looks classier. This looks like a car. Like a car is gonna pick you up. This is like food is going to be dropped off at your house, and it's going to be cold, and the order's going to be wrong, and you know. This
And so, can I say something?
Yes.
Am I allowed to say something? Okay.
God damn it.
What the biggest problems that we have, I think, generally the whole panel is the lowercase shit keeps popping up in all of these things, and
It is a
doesn't
big
look
design trend.
That
modern
is,
day.
that is like the current year. It
That
just
was like a
exemplifies
huge, like I said,
current
that was a
year.
huge joke with Silicon Valley. If you guys haven't watched it, when they talk about their company, Pied Piper, there's a very funny episode where they're going to pay someone to design a logo. And TJ Miller, he's fucking hilarious. And he has this idea, like, we need to be street, dog. We can't be making fucking logos like everyone else where it's just lowercase bullshit. So I paid this, like, fucking graffiti artist who's like a vato from fucking LA. And he's going to do our logo.
Yeah.
And he fucking spray paints this big like gangster tag with like the Statue of Liberty with titties or something on the driveway garage door.
I actually watched a couple episodes of Silicon Valley, but the thing was, I was watching it as it was coming out, like pirating it online. But I just didn't keep up with it because it was like a weekless show. And
Now that the show is all said
Yeah.
and done, definitely fucking binge that shit.
Yeah,
I
a lot
can't
easier for
recommend
me
it
to get
enough.
back at that. Yeah.
Can't recommend it enough. It's so good. But yes, lowercase bullshit. Now Nike. I mean, the old stuff is interesting, but yeah, the 80s one's so definitive. But of course,
It's
now
just a swoosh. That is Nike.
But honestly, the Nike
Can
font.
I say something?
Yes. God
Okay.
damn it, dude. The
Yes, I
passive
completely
aggressiveness
agree
can
with
stop too. Like, just say
I
talk.
completely agree with Serranos that like just the swoosh itself is very indicative of Nike. I don't think you need the Nike name on it. Everyone
but
knows
also-
what the Nike swoosh is.
But the font itself is very trademark Nike. Like, no one else has this big, tall, italic font like this, you know?
That too,
It's cool.
Yeah, it's just at this point Nike just doesn't need it. It's just like everybody recognizes it. It's just like
I agree. There's let's see. I saw another. This is interesting logo. Here we go. My dad really wore this to the airport, and it says "Just hit it," and it's a fucking Nike swoosh over the fuck. I don't know.
I love that he's getting searched during it. It's just like
This
the
is not
perfect
really a
picture.
shirt. This has to be a Photoshop.
No,
like,
it's fake. But no, I love
But
that
still.
we put it on top of a guy getting searched. It's like implication. It's perfect.
So good. Does he have piss stains? Cargo
It's
shorts.
good. It's good. Good trolling. Good trolling.
Yep.
Very funny. Silliness. What else? Where are we back at? Nike. What else we got? Barbie. What the fuck?
Barbie
this
now has a head, side profile bust silhouette.
This looks like it's in the wrong order.
It really does. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, call me old-fashioned, but I don't know, man. I just resonate with 92.
Yeah, either
That Barbie
of the
font.
two older ones are better. Just like that new logo style, like the font style is crazy.
I mean, it's
92 looks
basically-
more classy.
Yeah.
Yep.
92 is, and also this Barbie font. I can't remember what
color.
it's called, but it's got these great little hooks and stuff, and these great little like divots and these little points to it that just give it that character. This script font is great. I just don't like the embossed effect again. This is very old school again. Like I said, here we've gotten rid of the emboss and we've kind of like, I don't know, urbanized it a little bit. It looks
Legally
a little more,
blonded
like,
it.
looks a little more graffiti or like a signature.
Legally blonde.
But then just adding this weird 60s like, how do I describe
Silhouette.
this?
Side profile bust silhouette.
This like just illustration style reminds me of like 60s Hanna-Barbera kind of.
Yeah.
I think of like Johnny
His-
Bravo in the later seasons. I don't know.
Jane, his wife.
92 is the winner here. I'm sorry. Tesla. Okay. I don't.
Now Thumbtack.
This is kind of the same thing, really.
Yeah.
This
Who
isn't even an
cares?
upgrade. Warner Brothers, fascinating, but I think they've got their stride. I don't know. They did toss away the little Warner Brothers band, which I think was cool because you get to see the animation of it, like circling around the.
What
logo.
about 67, dude? What are they doing with that?
This is weird. I do love the 70s logo. That was
70s
great.
Warner's great.
And you
Yeah.
get this one on all the Warner records still.
Mhm.
But yeah, 70, 67. Like
That
it's like there's like
ain't
a
it.
clear progression here, but these three, but this
What
one
are you-
like still works. I don't know.
Oh,
but there's-
that's so 70s though. That look.
72 is super unique.
Yeah. It's very
Warner.
70s looking.
Not Warner
Yeah,
Brothers.
it's just like
though.
it looks like a television, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love how 2019 to now, and then updated 2023 to now, and then also here's a nice update. I do like this. See, this kind of gradient though, this kind of matte gradient is better than like the shiny bubble effect that we would see a lot in the 90s, with like hard whites, hard highlights. This is like a much softer highlight, so like it is kind of like two-toned. It's very subtle, and if you got rid of it, it wouldn't matter.
The Warner Brothers aren't jumping out from behind it, so I don't care.
Let's see. Doritos. This is this even their current logo? I know this is like part of that whole 90s extreme.
Let me see.
I know we get into like, I would like also to bring
It
up the
looks like
Mountain
that's
Dew
still what it
logo.
is, yeah. It might
Okay.
be varied slightly, but it looks like the modern logo.
I don't know when they did this, but there was a point where like one of the selling points of Doritos was they're the loudest chips. Like you're gonna hear that crunch, and I was like, that
Remember
sounds
when
like
they had
a-
those air-filled
Oh yeah, Dorito 3Ds
chips?
Yeah, I remember.
I don't
It's like,
remember
we're gonna sell you-
those.
we're
I
gonna
love the taste of flavored air.
We're gonna sell you less chip for more money. You're gonna do it.
Flavored air.
Like
I
I,
don't
said, dude,
remember-
I'm such a fat kid. When I buy M&Ms, I look at the fucking ounces. They're all $4 a bag. So, which one am I getting more weight for?
I don't remember Doritos ever being louder. Was that ever a thing?
Yeah. They were
The
like,
second logo is a
they would
lot
do like
sharper.
close-ups of them, like taking like.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
But yeah, I do like the 70s one. It does make me think of like a taco restaurant, like Taco Bell's old logo. This new one is like, these chips are gonna fuck your world up, bro. And I do like the little triangle on the eye. That's clever. I don't think like the static is necessary. I feel like that's a bit overkill. I like the triangle. I like this font. But yeah,
Triangle
the
likes
barbed
you.
wire, like the static, the edges.
Oh yeah,
you
it looks like kind of lightning around the outside. Yeah, I can't really see that on my phone so well, but yeah, if it were a solid black line, I think it would be a little more clean. I
It should
guess.
just be like a cool like 3D triangle. Like I see the idea. Like it's looping through the two O's. It's like a little impossible geometry here where we've got them linked. But like again, this is too like comic booky. for a potato chip. Like, that's the thing. It's like Mountain Dew and Doritos is like these chips. Dude, Doritos are $7 a bag now. Yeah, I know. We have HEB, so it's like they're like normal of Doritos prices, and they taste better.
$3.99.
And I guess what I was thinking was the fact that I guess Doritos were kind of like the one of two corn chips on the market, weren't they? Like like branded corn chips.
Flavored ones. I know there's Fritos, which are also corn chips, but those are like little corn, little slivers.
Yeah, they're mashed instead, so it makes them not like chips. So they're not like the crunch.
Doritos were basically like heavily flavored tortilla chips. You know, they're typically triangular shaped. You know, you get them all the time.
Yeah,
What's
they are.
funny is what's funny is when you eat tortilla chips like at a restaurant, you know, you realize like they're just like tortillas like cut in like 6 slices and then fried. So when you eat like a big basket of them, you're realizing like I just ate like 7 tortillas. Like, you know, when you do the math, you know, you're like, I'm eating like fucking whole baskets of these fries, of these chips. But yeah, I do love, I like Doritos. Dude, when I get like hot sauce or guacamole or queso or whatever, like fucking dip Doritos in that shit. Fuck those taco chips. Get some of that nacho cheese and the taco flavored. What else? Jalapeno flavored. What else do they got around here? What do they got, Boosh?
I always grew up eating nachos, so I just kind of preferred normal corn chips.
Dude, they made these Tapatio flavored Doritos, and I could not. I ate the whole bag in like one sitting. And also, Doritos, they also had this sweet chili, whatever, sweet Thai chili, whatever the fuck that flavor is.
I think I saw that one actually.
Addicting. They come in a purple bag.
They were in a purple bag.
Those are addicting as hell, bro. I can't stop eating. I don't like them because they're too good. All right, KFC, we lost the apron, we lost the red, we lost the contrast. Now he's just a floating, disembodied head of a fucking zombie. Here is like a man in the kitchen making you chicken himself.
But he's leaning constantly to the
I mean,
left.
It's like because it's an action
they still
shot.
use the left logo, though. And that's just on their signs and stuff. So.
Well, then this
His
is
leg is
bullshit.
shorter than the other.
All right,
Yeah,
now this is interesting. All right, the Lego font is iconic.
Lego.
The
Yeah,
red, black, yellow. I mean,
this clear
this
upgrade.
one on the,
Clear upgrade.
This one on the left is no.
Yeah, left logo
This looks
is
like
from.
a boring. This looks like a boring like Dungeons and Dragons style card game.
I think the
you know?
left logo is from the 1800s.
Yeah, cowboys. Like how to have your kids keep occupied.
We got
Buy 'em a
Legos
set of
at home.
Legos.
The Legos
There's
at
10
home are
there's 10 in a
lots.
box. You get 10 whole Legos.
Oh, yeah.
Again with bringing up X. This is fucking no. Okay, I don't care.
Cadillac.
Detroit Pistons. Okay. Whatever. I'm indifferent. Again, these are like the 90s and 2000s logos. Like this is a very design with most sport teams and stuff. Very in your face, you know. Very animated. The logos are very animated. They look like they're moving. They're motion.
Yeah, most sports teams' logos do have like pretty nice, cool like designs throughout the years.
See, here we're going back to more static designs.
Serrano seeks bed.
All right.
Yeah, I will be going to bed now. You guys have a good night.
All right, buddy. Good night.
You too, sir.
See ya.
Oh.
Kentucky Fried Chicken started it in Utah.
Oh yeah. I always heard that he had a gas station in Corbin, Kentucky, and he literally made fried chicken. He figured out you could flash fry a chicken in like a few minutes if you put it in a pressure cooker. And apparently, like this gas station, it had like a little sign that said fried chicken, you know, $2, whatever the hell. And people would be like travelers getting their gas tank filled up, and they'd ask about the fried chicken. And be like, yeah, come this way. And then he'd take you around back of the gas station to like a door, and he'd take you in the building, and now you're in his living quarters, and he would make you fucking fried chicken. And the thing is, he was already an old man at this point. Like, he was already like in his 60s when he found himself running this gas station, and he had developed through his long-lived life this fucking chicken recipe, because not only is it pressure cooked, it's also like the 11 herbs and spices, you know, all in equal proportion.
Yes.
So in his older days, first of all, what happened was they were going to build a superhighway, so he was going to have his gas station was probably going to go out of business because this interstate was nowhere near his gas station. So he eventually, I think with the help of like people in Kentucky, like the governor, I think made him an honorary Kentucky colonel because he opened this gigantic diner. And this is where Dave Thomas worked at. Dave Thomas worked for Wendy's, but before that he worked for Kentucky Fried Chicken, the Kentucky Fried Chicken diner. And they had everything, you know, steak fingers and chicken fried steak and burgers and, you know, all that stuff. But Dave Thomas was the guy who worked there. He was like a manager at the restaurant, and he told the colonel, the chicken, it's the best thing on the menu, and you should just sell the chicken, like the fried chicken and then the sides for it, and get rid of like 100 things off the menu. It's all gonna go, and therefore you can franchise. And apparently he took like his Social Security payment, his first one, fucking cashed a check, had his recipe in a briefcase, and like went on the country and got like, allegedly, the story goes, he was like turned down like 90 something times saying, you know, hey, I want to open this chicken restaurant, you know, and everyone says the same thing. It's like, I got my own fried chicken recipe, you know, like fried chicken, who cares? But he's like, my chicken's the best, trust me. But it was kind of like Boogie Nights because he sold it, he franchised it really quickly, it exploded. He then sold the franchises in America in like 1980 for $2 million. That's it. And he kept the ones in Canada. But as soon as he sold it, he started getting really pissed off because they started changing recipes. They turned the gravy into this cardboard paste. He was quoted saying that Colonel Sanders was sued by KFC in the 80s for slander because he was like saying all this shit about how like they had the worst food ever and they changed my recipes, and they basically settled out of court. But basically, like, yeah, it was kind of like Boogie Nights, where like as soon as the 80s hit, like everything just goes to shit for the guy, and yeah, he died shortly after that. You know, like I said, $2 million. Like he should have sold that for like 20 million back then. You know, like 50
Well, it's like
million.
Ray Kroc and McDonald's, right? Like Ray Kroc didn't create McDonald's. There was already McDonald's, and the guys that owned and operated the original store basically just got bought out by Ray Kroc, and then he used the brand.
Yeah, and then at the end he tells them they got to change the name of their store.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
But Dave Thomas, you showed that, I don't know if it was a promo or part of a training video or whatever.
It was a training video, yeah.
Yeah, but Dave Thomas just comes off of this really like sweet, genuine guy. Either he is or he's like one of the most amazing actors that has never been an actor before.
It's because he's got that kind of funny, he's got that accent. I can't describe it. It's like almost like a Minnesota accent.
It's like Minnesota, but some parts south, like southern accent, and also like Midwest.
Yeah.
It's weird.
What would he say? He'd say like, I remember he said like cheeseburger funny or something. He said there was some word he kept saying over and over. We were laughing at how funny it was. But anyway, I'm just picturing like that guy in that accent, like yelling at you, like, God damn it, you're fucking up for the last time.
Yeah, I can't though, because of those promos. And like he just seems like such a nice, sweet guy. Like, can you imagine him like screaming in your face?
Wendy's used to have a slapping cod sandwich during Lent. I mean, it's one of those things. Why don't you have a cod sandwich on the menu all the time? You know, it probably don't sell as well, I guess. Miami Dolphins logo. I don't mind this. This is cool.
That's an upgrade.
It's this action starburst too. I feel like the starburst is more animated. The dolphin himself is more animated. He's like in midair, you know, or like
if I could, it feels more like a sun burst than the one on the left, and it's Miami, Florida.
One looks more like a bottle cap. Also, he's wearing this retarded helmet. It's not necessary. But the other thing is, like, this dolphin is on his upward. He's swimming up, or he's getting ready to jump up. This dolphin is like on his way down. He's either floating underwater or he's like up as far as he's going to go, and now he's about to start coming down. Again, it's just... Now, I do like this old style, this like tattoo style illustration almost, you know, with these like really hard lines.
Well, no, and so the reason he has the helmet is because he's down.
Echo the Dolphin didn't jump over too many. He didn't make that jump over the rocky cliff. JJJ Jr. says, I saw a video talking about Europe has the best fried chicken because they still do it in the way he did with the recipe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like there was a period of time, like I said, Colonel Sanders still owned the rights to the Canadian KFCs. So, yeah, you could still get the real shit there. New Dolphin is about to grape. Old Dolphin just got graped. Yeah, or just graped. Yeah, this one is post nut. This one is like on the hunt to nut.
He's limp. The one on the left is limp.
Yeah, he's already expended. Yeah. All right, Amazon's logo. We don't even have a picture. Okay, Starbucks. Yes, again, demonic. I do see the demonic influence. Now, Dunkin' Donuts. I hate how it's just Dunkin' now.
Yeah, I like donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts. I mean, it's fun to say. Dunkin' Donuts, you know?
Well, actually, I don't like donuts. I don't eat donuts, but
Right.
yeah, just
But
saying
the idea,
Dunkin'.
like, I'm going to Dunkin' Donuts, obviously, as a slang, the hip kids can call it, we're going to Dunkin', you know? But the idea is we're going to literally change our name, get rid of all the pink and the brown in the logo, and just stick with the orange and a little pink apostrophe. Like, I don't know.
Is it a basketball camp?
I don't know.
Like the one on the left, you know, there's coffee and donuts.
Yeah, coffee. Yeah, exactly. I got you. Coffee, donuts. This is just Dunkin'. Yeah, dunking what? What are we dunking? Dunking on each other. Overseas fast food is always better because the meat supply is better. Yeah. Also, less weird preservatives and additives. I'm
Correct.
guessing.
Less chemicals.
McDonald's. Oh wow, I didn't.
Speedy.
Even see. Yeah, there you go. He's literally a burger man. No, the Golden Arches. I mean, it's so iconic. It is an icon.
And
you know,
but there's the new building. They just opened one. I don't know, like a mile and a half from me. They also put in a new Walmart. Like once that Walmart started getting built, they just a bunch of these little restaurants started popping up like that. An empty strip mall popped up, and then all this crap in there. That McDonald's, the Golden Arches are maybe a foot tall.
Well, yeah, Adam Gray says Dunkin' barely sells donuts anymore. It's just another slutty, overpriced coffee drive-thru now. Well, here's what I will say about Dunkin'. Their coffee creamer at the store, it's still one of the only ones that doesn't charge you extra for, like, real milk. Dunkin' Donuts creamer is milk. It's not made out of fucking emulsified oil like a lot of the other creamers. You gotta pay extra for like the natural one that's made out of shitty skim milk. So they do have that going for them. The other thing about Dunkin' Donuts is I went to the airport recently, and you know, you get like $7, $10, $8 beers and shit, and $15 Whoppers at the Burger King there. You just all these like places, these names that you recognize, these restaurants, and like everything is like twice as expensive. And we talked about it on Sammy's show, but the reason is because there's one company that leases out all the food spaces to any restaurants at all airports. They own them. So if you own a McDonald's and you want to franchise a different McDonald's into the airport somewhere, you have two McDonald's. You have all these McDonald's. They all get their supplies from one vendor. Well, that one McDonald's at the airport, they have to go through this airport vendor. You have to get all your supplies through them. And it's all like the price is all jacked up and everything. And it's just so stupid. But I will say Dunkin' Donuts. There was a Dunkin' Donuts kiosk, and I got an iced coffee that was big enough to fill this fucking glass for like $5. And I was like, holy shit. Hell yeah. And it was strong,
at the airport?
Too. At an airport.
That's crazy.
I was like, wow, because it was one of those things where I was like, I want an iced coffee. Do you want regular or large? And I was like, let's do large, because I was tired and it was airport ride. And as soon as she got the cup, I was like, that's a big cup. And it was one of those things where I literally poured it in this thing and I filled it up. And I was like, holy shit. And it was like $5. And like I said,
oh, it could be. Yeah, it's an airport. Lots of people doing either red eye or they just got up to get to the airport on time.
Like
coffee.
meanwhile,
so
my friends
maybe like supply and demand. So it's cheaper, I guess. Maybe I don't know.
My friends were at a bar like nearby, and they were getting, like I said, $10 pints of beer, and I had this like fucking like pint and a half of coffee for like $5, and I didn't even drink it all because it was so strong. I was like getting a stomachache, so I just like drank it the next morning, Plus, it was like I could tell there was a lot of caffeine in it. It was like that one time. One time I went. There's a place in Austin called. Oh Jesus, I can't even remember. It's some cafe, some kind of breakfast joint, and they have apparently a really good Vietnamese coffee. So a Vietnamese iced coffee. So I go in one time, and I think it's called like Java Bean or some bullshit like that. I go in there and I'm like, hey, I need a lot of coffee because I got to go on a road trip. I got to drive out of town to some like party or festival or something. And I just was there. I had to come back to Austin for some like errand. And then I got to do another 2-hour drive back to this like party. And I was all fucked up still. So I'm like, I need a coffee. I need a large Vietnamese coffee with an extra shot of espresso. And they're like, okay. And I get it. And I drink like half of it. And I'm walking out the door because, it's got all that sweetened condensed cream. It's delicious. And as I'm walking out, some guy's like, oh, you got the caffeine overdose. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, well, that's a large Vietnamese coffee. And I'm like, uh-huh. He's like, okay, so that means there's 6 shots of espresso in it.
Oh, it's like a Cuban coffee.
2 shots per size. I was like, oh, I thought you would just do 1 shot of like the red coffee like you're supposed to. No, it's 2 shots of our shitty coffee. So it's just an extra strong. So you have 6 shots. Plus you asked for an extra shot. So there's 7 shots of espresso in that drink you're holding in your hand. And keep in mind, if he hadn't have told me that
on the plane, and
if he hadn't told me that,
I'm going to leave and go ahead and re-add me because the delay is getting real bad.
Okay. If he hadn't have told me that, I would have drank the whole thing for sure. I would have drank it on the way. It was one of those things where, like, on the way back, I did not touch that drink after that. And I was like, yeah, my fucking heart was racing, and I could feel
I bet
like,
it was, but it's doing
I was
flapjack.
Like, jacked. I was jacked from caffeine. I was like, dude, this is fucked up. It was awesome. That was a fun story. Yeah, LinkedIn, not seeing any difference here.
Nah.
Apple. What do you think of this new Apple logo, Boosh? Or the old one, I should say.
I wouldn't eat it.
Yeah, I get it. It's like Isaac Newton. So I get the the meaning
I can barely
of the
see
name.
that. Can I zoom in? Oh, yeah, I can. No. What the? Oh, I get it now.
It's like an engraving. It's like an old
It's
school
too busy.
engraving. Yeah, exactly. This is bad. Anyway, Facebook, instead of a circle, instead of a fucking rounded rectangle, it's a circle. And that is something you are seeing less of. Rounded rectangles were all the rage a few years back, and now circles are everywhere with icons. Instagram.
What the hell
upgrade.
was I was gonna say something. George Bush International Airport. There's a Fridays in one of the terminals, and they sell $5 pints of Guinness.
Tight. Now Guinness is cool because it's actually not cool because it's like one of the lowest like ABVs for a beer.
Yeah.
And it also has like the most calories. So many.
No,
calories.
it has one of the lowest calories. It's one of the original light beers.
Oh, well, I guess that makes sense then. See, I thought it was a double-edged sword. But
That's why I like whenever I drink Guinness, I gotta drink Guinness stouts.
I used to make the good black and tans with Guinness, where you like pour some lighter beer under
Yeah,
it or whatever.
Yingling and Guinness.
We would use the Pyramid Apricot Ale, but they don't make that shit anymore. I don't think I never see it anymore.
Or a snake bite. You ever had a snake bite?
Well, we would do Dark Side of the Moon, which was Blue Moon and Guinness. So that's fun. Guinness is surprisingly low calorie. Okay, well then I stand corrected. Less calories than Bud. Let's see. Spotify, same shit. Again, a lot of, okay, I guess this old logo, I don't like that at all. I mean, I get
It's like cartoony.
It's like a board game.
Yeah.
It looks like it's supposed to be on Nickelodeon.
By Milton Bradley.
Yeah, exactly. Ford Motor Company. Dude, I was talking about, I had a green shirt that just had this white print that said Callahan Auto Parts on it.
Mhm.
Callahan Auto. Damn, I missed that shirt. Where the fuck did that thing go? But yeah, Ford, found on road dead, as it's like.
Fucked on a raw deal.
Yep.
Fucked on a raw deal. Fix or repair daily.
Yeah.
We're back
Pepsi
at this
again.
again.
Adidas. I do like
the pyramid.
But the old logo, dude. I was in a Jamiroquai cover band. And we had this idea to get like the jumpsuits and like, but specifically with the old logo. Do you have any idea how fucking hard that was?
But let me be every European I met in DC. It's Adidas.
Yeah, Adidas is another way they pronounce it. They don't pronounce the S, which is fun to say. But Adidas is also fun to say.
Yes.
Netflix. I mean, it's kind of the same. I mean, when you see the word mark, but Red Bull, same thing. This is
I don't see it really. Either one's fine. There's not that much difference between them.
T-Mobile. Oh, voice stream. I didn't realize that. Okay. T-Mobile's. This is a consistent logo. It's been the same for a while.
Yeah.
It's good. Chanel is the same shit over and over again. I don't fucking.
One's red. Okay.
Volkswagen.
Hidden
Can we see the
swastika in here
inspiration
somewhere?
behind the old one? Yeah.
Yeah, so instead of straight lines, these are curved lines. Yeah, I get it.
Wait a minute. So that's one of the Mandela effects. Is people think that there didn't used to be a line separating it, and it's in the old logo too.
Oh yeah, this little thing right here.
Yep. It's in every Volkswagen logo.
The otter has
And-
stirred with my German accent.
Wait, what's happening? Yeah, what does Adidas stand for? All day I
Adidas.
dream of sex. Yeah, that's right. I remember.
Adidas.
Jeep. Okay, now these are simple logos, but I do like this 45 logo. This feels like an outdoorsy vehicle, you know? Go off-roading in this thing.
Yeah.
Jeep 40s, I get more of a 70s vibe here.
Yeah.
You know? But again, this is Helvetica. We're back to Helvetica font. Everything's gonna be one of these fucking 3 major fonts. These 2 are different, you know. But yeah, everything else. Oh, this one too. But these are all just Helvetica. Stop fucking doing these basic fonts. Gotham, Helvetica, Century Gothic.
You want it, you got it, Toyota.
I do like the Toyota logo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Again, we ditched the word.
No, go back up. The people have pointed it out that spells Toyota.
Whoa, yeah, what the fuck is this? It used to be with a D. What? Weird. And yeah, what is this? Is this Japanese, the second one?
Toyota.
Snapchat.
That's the
Snapchat
logo for.
used to literally be a ghost. I didn't know that.
It's the logo for Adam Gray.
There's the logo for Adam Gray.
Microsoft. Like I said, I don't mind the Windows logo being straight, but like, there's this font. It's nice and thick, and you got this little notch on the O for the S. It just gives it a little bit of character, a little bit of flair that it needs, as opposed to just a straight font.
A little more
Microsoft.
basic on the right there.
It's just so much. This is the thing, the common thread, just basic fonts being used as logos. BMW, this is the same. eBay. Okay, we went over this.
So
Shell.
do you know what the BMW logo is?
No.
It's a propeller.
Okay.
They used to make plane engines. That's how they started.
Cool. From
It doesn't
propeller
make
to
any sense
prestige.
for
I
a
could have guessed
fucking
that.
car,
I guess it
but-
says right here. eBay. We got Shell Global Energy.
When the original Shell was just Shell laying on its.
Just the idea that it's like 1904. I need a logo. Here you go. It's a Xerox picture of a shell. It's like, wow. It's like painstakingly engraved. I illustrated a shell, 1900.
There's more than 3 seashells here. I'm confused.
This just looks like. You can see these drawings, these illustrations just getting slowly more rudimental in a good way. So, MasterCard.
Yeah, I don't like the first one.
The devil. I don't know. What is
Again,
the
with the
point?
lowercase, man. Everything's lowercase.
What is the point of MasterCard's logo anyway? It's like the 2 merging suns.
I don't know.
What does it represent?
It represents you having money, even though you don't
Dune.
have money.
The spice must flow.
Whoa, I
The
hate
spice
this.
Must flow.
I hate this. Why is this not just centered and bigger?
Yeah,
Like this.
the off-center thing is killing me, man.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't really like this in the A, but this D is cool. But it does kind of look like a 6.
Yeah,
Again, it's
backwards
just
6.
a basic. It's just a basic font. Like the other one has style to it.
I just really hate that.
I like my 6s backwards.
Yeah, I don't exactly like the D, but the font is more stylized than the other one.
And what about the Visa? Not
Okay,
all
this
of them.
is good.
It's
I'm into
fine.
this. it still feels like the old
The
logo.
otter says, "I studied graphic design for years. This is triggering me."
Right, totally. Same. I had to put out another fire, but I'm back now, and you're still going. So let's fucking go. Says CFH90.
Hey, scroll back up to the Audi logo and make Smilex lose his shit.
No.
So bad. Why?
Do it for my entertainment. Yeah.
Like just. Well, yeah, you can't just have the rings because people might confuse the car with the Olympics.
I like how the D is clamping on the planet, like the clamp network from Gremlins.
Yep. It's like the planet is a globe on a little spindle, and the D is literally like.
You know what I have a problem with? You have an O right in the middle of the fucking word.
Well,
Put
the
planet
problem with
there.
that is if you put the planet there, it'll look like it says disk vary. I'm sure they tried it, and you realize like it's one of those things you think is going to work.
You could have the planet inside the O.
Yeah, but honestly,
Instead of
it will
being
look
the
like
O.
it'll look like disk bullet vary. People will their brains will work that way. It's one of those things. This is like something that I would deal with as a graphic designer all the time, where the client's like, "Trust me, it's gonna work," and you're like, "No, it won't." You'll to test audiences or focus groups, because the way the human eye works, like if it was two nonsense words it made, like you could probably your brain would fill the gap and understand that it says discovery. Yes. But the fact that disk and vary are existing words, your brain would see that and just it would short circuit.
Maybe have the globe behind discovery, just like a circle
yeah,
of the
like
globe
if it
behind
was like if the O was here and the globe was like this big, like kind of like mimicking, kind of repeating the same shape, like still dead in center, like that would work. But like
just the top half, so you still have discovery and channel below without the globe underneath
sure,
it.
Just the top of the globe right here, that could work
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well. But yeah, if you did like a nice ring around it, maybe like break it up, but
just crush it with the D like the clamp.
I do. I mean, I like this like old TV planet, the old TV shape, like the rounded rectangle just meant, the television tube, the 4x3 television screen we used to have, the tube TVs.
That was like on the old newscasts.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Just take the same logo and just make it a little less busy. I mean, keep the crown, I guess. But yeah, get rid of these shadows. Sometimes they're not necessary. It's a very 90s thing, make it more. Sometimes less is more.
They got rid of the eagle because of Yingling.
Oh. So, but I do like the solid white. It's cool. Wait, Burger King, we talked about it. Heineken, I feel like Heineken always had this red star. Am I imagining that?
Yeah, I thought it did too.
Okay.
I remember when Bernstein Bears was spelled with an E.
I just like how it's all capital. At least
It
it's
never
got
has
that
been.
going for it.
Yes, it has.
No, my grandfather, unless we're crossing timelines and you're from
We
a
are.
different timeline.
I am from a different universe, yes.
These are backwards, but holy shit, Lacoste, the little alligator you'd get on a shirt, a polo shirt. This is it now?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I don't like it. That is
Sonic the Hedgehog with mold on him.
You know how cool it was when you had a little alligator on your polo shirt?
Yeah.
Polo. Some polos.
Without the marco.
That's an upgrade, I think.
Yeah, this looks less childish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Polo's mint hole. What the fuck is this? Is like a candy? Like a lifesaver?
The iconic circle of freshness.
Well, then maybe we do want it more childish then, if it's candy. Maybe we do kind of want it to look like this. Polo. I do like this 90s blue, green, and white. This like blue, dark blue, neon green, and white. I mean, this is a very like early 90s, mid 90s kind of color palette. I like it. All right.
The North Face.
Get your PNGs in order, bros. Get your fucking backgrounds. All right. What else we got? 50 more. I think there's going to be a lot of repeats in this. So.
Oh, for the love of Terra.
Well, it's 5 a.m. here. I
Animal
do have
Planet.
to get up tomorrow, but I don't have any medical stuff tomorrow. But I do have to get up at some point and do a bunch of stuff to get ready for an upcoming situation.
All right, Boosh.
So,
Well, it's good having you.
Thanks for having me, Tony, Enzo. Have a good one.
Yes,
Everyone
sir.
in the
Good
chat,
catching
love
up,
you
man.
guys.
All right, man. Well, good night, and thanks for hanging, Boosh. We will see you around. But yeah, Animal Planet.
Peace.
I saw I remember when this was the new logo on the left in the 90s, early 2000s. This I hate. Again, lowercase. Stop with the fucking lowercase.
Yes.
Oh God, look at this cool M on its side. You know.
Well, we can't see it because we can't see it.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sharing this wrong tab.
Correct.
Here we go. And I can make these pictures bigger on this website. But yeah, Animal Planet, more fucking lowercase.
Of course.
Why? And like I said, here we got. I remember when this logo was the new hip logo.
Yeah.
Animals are wild. I don't know.
That's why we turned the M on the side.
This channel here on the left had Steve Irwin, the crocodile hunter.
Crikey.
This channel on the right, I don't even fucking know.
It's definitely not Babar.
Right. Also, the elephant. Why is the elephant the grand champion of all animals? This doesn't really... The one on the left doesn't invoke an animal. It invokes like a jungle where animals live, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This blue elephant. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. MailChimp. Okay, this is an upgrade. I don't like the girly script font. You see it a lot. But this cool little monkey guy, he's cool. I like this little icon.
He's ready to deliver your mail.
He's like, hey, you want to be on a mailing list for some shit you're never going to buy? MailChimp. Google Ads. Okay. We have an A.
Not much different. I have an A with a
Clever.
bunch of smart.
Comfort Inns.
Like the old one.
I mean, the old one is a little bit too much like Pepsi, MasterCard.
Mm-hmm.
I think that this new one is a little more like stands on its own. But it reminds me of Carl Co. Pictures. So that's also cool. But again, lowercase, sans serif. Let's take the cool, like the classy, like serif font.
I was supposed to say, it looks like Georgia
or Garamond, one of those two.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we're going to replace it again with fucking... This is not Century Gothic Bold, but it is very similar to it. Man. I do like the darker blue. No, actually, I like the lighter blue.
The lighter blue. That's what the lighter blue stands out to me.
The gradient is fun. I don't know. This is like a tie. I feel like I'd like this more if they kept the font. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is... I don't know what this is.
Somebody split up from O'Glively and Mather.
Mather's done. Mather's dead. All
Mather
right.
quit.
Balmain. I don't know what that is, but
Balmain Patty.
I don't know. I do like. I kind of like the old one. This one looks more like a sport team.
Yeah.
And again with the fucking Gotham font, the Chris Nolan font.
Don't you know it's Batman?
Okay, the Guardian. Fine. This
Guardian looks better here.
This is not fucking, one of the fonts we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Slate. I dig it. All capital, We need more all caps logos. Go back to this. It looks better. This lowercase, I don't know. Yeah. Bolder, fatter. And yeah, the A is fine because we have this little connector here. We know it's an A. This little part right here, the crossbar. That's so crucial. And like we were talking about the Kia and some of the other logos where they don't have the crossbar and it just looks like a fucking N or something. Diet Coke, it looks the same. I mean, the word brand itself, I don't know. Sky News, it looks the same. Oh, wait, lowercase. Never mind. It's all lowercase. God damn it. I'm going to lose my shit. Toys R Us. Toys R Us is not a thing, or are they coming back? I think maybe they're coming back. I don't know.
Sorry, I had to step away. I'll be back in just a second.
No worries. Smiley says, I have a fun story about the Brooklyn beer logo, but I'm not typing it all out. You'll just have to imagine it. You want the link, Smilex? Smilex, I'm going to send you the link. You come in here and tell us your fucking story. You can't just, tease our balls like that. Just come in, tell your story, and go to work or whatever it is you're going to do. Just tell your boss that you have to go use the toilet and, Go talk to the urinal. Talk to us at the urinal. What else? Dickens cider. It's a thing in foreign countries, says Rabnad. All right. As for Toys R Us, yeah. I mean, is Toys R Us a thing? Are they coming back? It's still a thing in foreign countries, I guess. The FC Barcelona. I'm guessing this is more football, volleyball, some bullshit. This is the same. We got 50 more of these. These are all the same. Now, again, here's a Burberry logo. We saw this earlier, but this is this looks better. I do like the old one. American Express, it's basically the same. We got rid of the gradient because the gradient, like I said, it's 90s. Flat colors is the future. Weight Watchers, boo. I do like this like fade away gradient for the Weight Watchers of the 90s. It's like you're thinning away. You're disappearing. I do love a bit of ball teasing. It's true, Creamage. It's true. Class Pass. Okay, again, I like a fucking, again, lowercase Century Gothic style font. Take this little icon. That's cool. CP? Ooh. Ugh, I don't like that. But, I mean, it is a cool little initialism. But put it over here. And, yeah, keep the blue. The blue's better. The green is too... That mint on white, it's not enough contrast. But, yeah, stop doing fucking lowercase letters. Rolling Stone. Okay, this is the same logo, but we got rid of all the bullshit. We got rid of the white outline, the black embossing. We've got rid of the black shadow. We don't need it. It's simpler. It's clean. It's better. Rotten Tomatoes.
All right, I'm back. My roommate's moving out, and he was just saying goodbye.
All right. Goodbye, roommate.
Yep, now there's just two of us, so that means it can be a little bit louder on YouTube. Huzzah!
They're leaving at like 4 a.m? That's crazy.
Well, he's been moving out for over the last couple of days. He works overnight at a factory, so...
Well, Rotten Tomatoes. I don't really care for Rotten Tomatoes anymore. There was a period of time when I was in middle school where Rotten Tomatoes was my fucking homepage for my computer, you know?
Yeah. We were all budding, movie, cinephiles. We were all budding cinephiles, and back when we were younger, this was the metric,
We used to hit up, I would also love to hit up the Apple Quick Tune trailers site, where you just watch movie trailers on Apple. Hang on. Oh, I got a video for this guy. Hang on. Where is it? I played it before. Come on. There's so many videos. Wait. Here we go.
Smilex. That was beautiful. Thank you. Hi there.
How you doing, Smilex?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, my day has pretty much just begun, and yours is about 4 million hours long. So yeah, this is great.
Are you going to go to work today?
No, it's a bank holiday. Woo!
Oh, okay. Cool. So you had a story about a rebranding or something or other?
Yes, I went to the Brooklyn beer place. It's in Brooklyn, funnily enough. And they were telling us a story about how they got the logo, and they went to the guy that did the I Heart NY logo.
Right.
Probably one of the most famous people in the world of advertising, and incredibly expensive, and now has a massive advertising industry based on the fact that he once did that one cool thing. So they took it to him, but of course they couldn't get in the door because they're a tiny little company who only makes beer. And they just tried constantly to get through to the receptionist. The receptionist started blocking them, but they basically just kept persisting and kept flirting with the secretary until she eventually gave them 5 minutes. So they get their foot in the door. They go to the guy. He says, "You can't afford me." They said, "That's fine, but why don't we just have a few beers to just to chat and talk about it?" So they talked about it, and then they got him plastered. And then basically
on their beer.
On their beer, they took their product. And he said, yeah, okay, this is pretty good. He says, again, you can't afford me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do you something, but you will pay me in beer. Basically, whenever I rock up, you'll just fill my car, and that's the way we're going to do this. So he was like, okay, that's fine. So they get the logo a couple of weeks later. They get this logo, and they hate it. It's just the one that we all know, the big white logo, the letter B.
What is the beer company?
Brooklyn.
Oh,
so it's the big white letter B with the green background. And they looked at it and they thought, God, this is terrible. We hate it. So they were. He said, no. A lot of people will have that reaction. He says, what you got to do is you got to put it on your fridge. You just got to put it on your fridge and just keep it there for a few weeks. And every time you go to the fridge and open the door and close the door, you'll see it, and it will just be there in your mind. And then you just go away and you come back and you can, So they do that for a few weeks, and eventually, they love it. And I've got to say, if you go to a very busy bar and you see all of the pumps, you can spot the Brooklyn one very distinctly above the others. You can it does stand out. So there is something very clever going on with that logo, but it initially was all paid for by beer. Apparently, the guy's about 90. He was about 90 odd when he made this deal, and he used to turn up. He used to drive across New York.
How much beer can a 90-year-old drink until he dies? Right?
He used to have a massive Volvo estate thing, and just fill the back of it up with beer about once a month. They just turn up.
But I imagine he's not drinking it all. He's probably just giving it to all his friends and shit. Yeah,
he's just having massive barbecues or whatever. But yeah,
I'm paying my fucking people in beer because they're fucking working for me. I got a free supply of beer, so I basically have slave labor.
I like that. Genius. I think it's pretty cool, though. I think everyone got a good deal out of that.
That's a hell of a setup.
Yeah. I don't mind the new Pepto-Bismol logo. But it is a little
when you
plain.
need Pepto-Bismol, you just need it to obviously stand out on the shelf because you are in discomfort.
It's pink, the pink and yellow.
Although it does look like
classic.
bubblegum. It looks like it should be advertising bubblegum.
Doesn't taste like bubblegum, that's for sure. But yeah.
Delicious.
Also, it makes your poop black. So if you ever, sometimes you think you're dying and you realize, like, oh, I drank Pepto-Bismol last night.
or
Guinness. I have like a fucking dark tarry stool or whatever. You're like, oh my God. You're like, oh, it's just Pepto.
Just producing dark matter.
But that sucks because like people will take Pepto because they have stomach issues, right? So you were like, how do I know if I'm not like bleeding internally or is it just the Pepto? So that's like a vicious cycle right there. You know?
That is a whole bunch of unknowns that I'd rather not be fucking with.
All right, this is an upgrade, I think.
Yeah.
Kijiji. I don't even know what it is, but that's a great name.
Kijiji.
Yeah.
It's a classified ads website. Okay.
Oh.
Kajajai.
But again, the one on the left seems like a board game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
so
does.
does the one on the right, really. Kijiji. I'd play that
They're
game.
both Milton Bradley titles. Yeah.
Kijiji.
Kijiji.
You'll love playing it with the family.
30
House.
Both of these are clever. Both of these are doing the lowercase bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's an upgrade. I think it's an upgrade.
I do like how it still looks like an H.
But
Or a
it's a little
H,
house.
as some
But
of
now
your
it's a little
friends say at
house.
Smilex.
Look.
I do like this 3D-ism here.
But what is it?
It's an
It's
H.
it's a very flat TIE fighter.
But this is an H and a house. So, yeah.
Yeah. Has.
House. What is house?
It's that TV show with the Doctor.
No.
House. No ET.
Flipboard where font is, again, do away with the lowercase. Bigger, bolder, fucking all caps. I'm into it. But again, this font right here is Helvetica condensed. Helvetica to new condensed. This is something a little different on the right.
But it's in all caps.
I like it. Also, we've gotten rid of the gradient. We've gotten rid of the...
I'd like to hope that they didn't pay a massive advertising agency to do that. That new version.
Yeah,
I'd like to hope that was all just in-house and they have their own guys. Because
I like how the Flipboard. I like how the Flipboard logo is just a B-2 bomber. I mean,
oh right, it's just gonna drop fucking nukes on you.
I mean, you look at it, and you can't unsee it now.
Lord Shadow's here, and he says, tomorrow
it's
will be spent setting up OBS from scratch. Absolutely not looking forward to trying to do that all over again. God damn, what happened?
It's a
I
B2 bomber and
literally
a
just
Commodore
finished
64
setting up
game.
my PC again after 4 days. Turned out the motherboard had bad power rails. Motherfucker, that sucks. Yeah, I have to get a new computer, and it's like, it sucks because it's like, fuck, man, I gotta like reinstall all the programs and copy files.
I can recommend the Commodore 64. That's a good computer. It's got loads of games.
Loads. All right, what else? GoDaddy. We got rid of the weird '90s guy.
I kind of like I like the weird '90s guy.
What is GoDaddy? Is this a
GoDaddy
porn
was a
subscription
website.
service? What is
it was
this?
a website domain host.
You buy websites. Smilex is joking, Tony. He knows what GoDaddy is.
You don't know. I don't know what GoDaddy is.
I do. Yeah. Again, I mean, not enough change here. We just got rid of the weird guy. DuPont. I do like
some
this.
paint?
This does kind of look like a football or something, but
yeah. But now it looks
I hate
like
this. This is awful kerning right here on the old logo. This is something that needs to be fixed.
The one on the right looks like when somebody's just opening their eyes in a cartoon and they're seeing something for the first time.
But wait, it is spelled DuPont like this, so maybe that line is necessary. But then again, this D right here does look a little bit like an O. This one looks more like a D. With this one on the right,
it wants the D.
Yeah, I think the fact that you have this extra right line, this extra straight line right here, mimicking this straight line, enforces that this is a D, whereas here you have this straight line up against a curved line, so your brain kind of wants to add a curve to this straight line and make this an O.
Correct.
So, not good. So yeah, this is an upgrade, I'd say. Slack.
Hashtag Slack.
What is Slack?
I don't know.
A maker of colored tape. You can tell by the old logo.
Oh,
are you serious?
Wow. Okay.
No, I'm full of shit.
Yeah,
but at least my bullshit game's pretty good for 6 in the morning.
It sounded good to me. I was like, I'm there.
Why would I think you're gonna lie to me for that?
But again,
I mean, only a monster or a lying scumbag. No, I'm just kidding. Sentient Dildo.
How do you know I'm a monster? Just ask Scooby.
Oh yeah, Dildo says you should just hire a Jeet to do it. Yeah, you can. Yeah. The Jeet.
Again, this also looks like a Milton Bradley product. Slack.
Yes. Blue Collar Loser says, I gotta stop sleeping in my backseat, lol. Fucking Sammy. Like it's Sammy's fault. You're driving Uber around sleep deprived.
Snorcore.
Here's the thing, you don't need to get drunk on every live stream you're on, Blue Collar. Like, especially if you're planning on driving later in the wee hours of the morning.
No, he does. It's on brand.
I do miss drinking on the air.
I'm about to finish my 5th and final beer. But we still got a ways to go, guys. We still got a lot of topics I wanted to talk about today, so maybe, I don't know. What else do we have planned? Yeah, like how like Tom Cruise is rebranding to Norm Macdonald. That's a thing. Like he is becoming Norm Macdonald before our very eyes.
He is becoming the one.
Here's some other good rebrands. I don't know who this character is, but this is a terrible rebrand.
That's from Scooby Doo.
Yeah, Velma thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that's her.
That's not an upgrade.
Here's some rebrands of here's Wolverine over the years. You know, I've always loved the brown and orange. Is always like these are more earthy colors. You know, because an animal.
Yeah, that's like 80s, isn't it?
Yeah, an animal would have
Silver
more
Age.
earth tones. You know, a Wolverine. He wouldn't be wearing. Yellow.
That one is kind of my
Then
Wolverine
you had the
thing.
extreme '90s extra face mask frills because everything was trying to be Image Comics.
Same thing with his hair. His hair was also super
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, he gets more bushy as he goes along, doesn't he?
Once he had like the bone claws, you know, his hair looked ridiculous. Let's see here.
Oh no, Creamage has sent a rebrand for me. I feel bad.
I'm seeing this. Let's see here.
It's going to be a designated driver joke. It's going to be a callback to the beginning of the night.
No, this is actually pretty funny. But wait, there's something else. Someone else sent something. Wait. Oh, Sebrew saying, thanks for letting me on. Yeah, of course. Anytime, Sebrew. He sent that like an hour ago.
Yeah, it must have been the last bit of brain cells he had of sobriety.
All right, let's see. Share this. Here we go. This is before and after the MCU. Here we go. This is good. I like this.
Listen. Just because I'm sober now.
I do like your Kentucky Fried Chicken Tony Stark logo. That's funny.
Well, I mean, I live in Kentucky. It felt adequate.
Adequate.
Yes.
Not the right word. What else we got?
Adequate.
Oh, speaking of Wolverine, here's the chick who played X-22.
Ooh.
This is that Daphne chick. She was that little girl in Logan. Good Lord. Are those real? She's got
I don't
the
think
thigh
they
gap
are.
and everything.
By the power of Grayskull.
Yeah. Don't
She's
say that out loud. I'll
blossoming
bring out
into a lovely
Skeletor.
young woman, for sure. Blue Collar says, I used to be a designated driver when I was 15. The pedo stash is on point, says Dildo.
Lord. You don't know me.
I've always loved the Browns, Enzo.
True.
Yeah, Daphne, what's her face, looking good. Let's see. We've got some other things. Here's some Facebook groups called You Really Need to Hire a Graphic Designer. Things like this. You know, posters. I can't tell you how many times where it's like, hey, here's a poster for this event. Can you make this look better? It's like, Jesus Christ. There's just a lot of crap like this. A lot
Very
of
noisy.
a lot of floating characters. A lot of fucking rappers and DJs and band members insist on having their stupid fucking picture. Nobody gives a fuck what they look like at all. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares what you look like at all. Like, unless you're like a hot bitch with big titties. Unless you're like that Daphne chick, like this girl. Like, yeah, she'll get some people at the bar, even though she's AI. I'm thinking.
Or possibly Daft Punk.
These are terrible.
Maybe Daft Punk.
I don't even know where to start reading. Back to school. Club Tail.
God, that's noisy. What the fuck?
It's bad. Oh my God. The wrestling flyers are always awful.
Oh yeah.
Always.
Lord.
Look at these like aspect ratio photos here.
Congo Kong.
Oh my God.
Let's use all the fonts.
Look, like, where do you even begin here? This is so horrible and so full of info, and you have no idea where to start on it. Stop doing flyers like this.
It's so dreadfully retro, but also streamlined,
like it.
modern at the same time.
We sell Funko.
I kind of like it. It insists that you read it.
Yeah.
All of it.
Play
All of it.
dirty. Ew. It's covered in cum. Yeah, again, more wrestling, UFC shit. Oh, here we go. Fonts matter. Fuck or treat.
There you go. Perfect.
That's the one day a year I celebrate.
Glorious. Happy Halloween,
Oh,
fuckers.
Halloween. What else? There's a lot of shit. Wait, hang on. We saw that. Oh, here's design fails. Yeah, here we go. Sour chews, rape flavored. Like, this is why your package size.
Look at the face. Look at the face on it too. It's like I got right.
What would that even taste like? Just like a.
It would taste like
like a pillow. Will it taste like a pillow?
It would taste like a
Oh, here we
pillow.
go. We plan to cut all homeless people in half by 2025.
Yes. Get in the chopper.
This is England. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Every give you Zoom more idea. What? This is bullshit on purpose.
Idea.
This is
Rabnad.
This is bullshit on purpose. I'm sure of it.
I gotta read Rabnad's chat.
Oh, that's good. I'm down with this.
Tonight.
I think I've already subscribed to this, people.
So yeah, this says BBW jobs, which
No,
is
it doesn't say
also
that.
that's also problematic because BBWs, big beautiful women. But no, it does
Yeah.
look like it says blowjobs because of
Yes.
your kerning. Fix your fucking kerning. Kerning,
fine.
increase the kerning.
I do like this advertisement here, though. That's a really good one. That right there.
BBW jobs.
You would get the QR code though. You would definitely get your camera out for that. Ooh.
Oh, hello, I'm a paper bottle. And then it's just like a paper shell to a plastic bottle.
Beautiful.
That's amazing.
That's smart.
Oh, wow.
That's trolling.
This is great. The best-selling franchise on Xbox. This is
Is it?
terrible kerning.
Oh.
This is COD Modern Warfare 3 is what this ad is for. Franchise on Xbox. Like, there's an I somewhere right here.
Eater.
Idiots. Formula Fart instead of Formula Art.
Formula Fart,
obviously, that's what that says. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, yeah, these are fun. Playing this game. People at fucking football stadiums don't give a shit. There's no point. All right, what else we got?
Like 3 seashells, isn't it?
Hey, now. I know how to do the 3 seashells.
Let's see. Here's some more design fails. This is interesting. A tree is cut down to open space for an outdoor signs, and the sign is of a picture of a kid hugging a tree.
Yes.
Excellent.
You can't make that shit up. What else we got? Let's go back. Heal Thy Burgers, or Healthy Burgers is what it's supposed to say.
Oh.
Yeah.
That might be on purpose. This is a fucking... This is like what? This is like attached to your pillow? Like...
It's like a purity seal for Space Marine on your pillow.
When the design team loses a debate with the legal team.
You'll have plenty of time to read all that when you're eating the grape flavored.
That's right, the grape flavored candy.
Dude, that's a fucking. This reminds me of a horror story from those scary stories to tell in the dark, where it was like a guy in like a hospital or an old folks home or a mental asylum. I think it was a mental asylum. And the idea is he is new there, and he has a roommate, and you know his bed is on one side of the room, and they're separated by a curtain, and the other roommate is in next to the wall where he has this window, and he's always talking about all the cool stuff he's seeing out the window, and he's like, you know, jealous of the fact that he has a window because he brings it up every day. Oh, I'm seeing kids at the park. Oh, there's a car crash down there. Fender bender. Oh, there's some lovely lady with groceries. And then the guy, like, at a fit of rage, like, kills the guy so he could look out the window. And he kills him and looks out the window and he sees a brick wall. That was a good one. I'm paraphrasing, obviously.
Yeah,
but,
that's how it looks on Friday nights for me. Inside Atom's basement.
This reminds me of the start of The Matrix where they're trying to escape that building. Yeah, the deja vu. This is funny. Help us help our environment. Sort your waste. And you've got these little animals. Feed me landfill. Feed me
Delicious
plastic
landfill.
and cans. Feed me food and paper. Like, yeah, this is not going to work. I'm not an engineer, but trying to pull or push a wheelchair up there. That's got to be a joke, right? That can't be serious. Or it's like... You're so stupid you thought it was going to work?
What? That incline is just way too sharp.
Yeah, it'll never happen. And if it
Not
did
without
happen,
not
there's a
without a
good
tow
chance-
cable.
There's not even a rail. There's not even a rail in case you get up there.
They just throw down a rope.
I have packed shingles for roofs that had a less of an angle.
This bizarrely designed
good Lord.
flight of stairs that has a big gap down the middle for some reason. What?
That is terrifying. Why would you do that to yourself?
That's just
freaky.
Big brain right there. I'm telling you.
I like a challenge every day.
Maybe not the message that should be put on axes. Do it.
Do it. Yes. Kill her.
Yes.
Anti-animal cruelty club.
Yes.
Until you
the
put
hoodie
the
down.
You put your hair down. Yeah, exactly.
Put the hoodie
Or
back
the
down.
hoodie down. Yeah, the hoodie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Brought to you by the
Wonderful.
fine folks at PETA.
Cool.
I'm with the ACC. Yes.
Experiencing interruptions. There we go.
It doesn't like
entrance only. Do not enter.
Wow.
Yes, the caption's correct.
Apparently, there's a third option between burial and cremation. Wait, what was that?
That was a wood chipper, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, on a hearse. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I had a hearse, I mean, it's got a tow truck. Ooh,
Maybe
Western
that's the way he
cultures.
died. You know. Now they have to get into the mortuary where there's a scoop.
Ooh, bag of apples with a character on it that got poisoned by an apple. Very smart. But these
Yeah,
are the
might as
good
well just put
apples.
Alan Turing on there.
Those are great apples.
Not only does this laptop stand improve your posture, but it also doubles the size of your screen.
Hashtag false. Hashtag X'd it out.
And also, it gives you a massive erection.
Apparently
Yeah,
so.
it
Look at
does.
that cock.
It's crooked too. Just think about how many cards have passed right through this grate on the fucking ground.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Idiots.
Asking for
or money coming out of it and falling down, dude.
Somebody goes down there every couple of days and gets all the money and credit cards.
Don't piss me off. I'm close to leveling up, and you look like just enough XP. What a fucking cringe. You're gonna put anything.
Just put truck nuts on your fucking Chevy and like everybody else. What the fuck you doing with your life?
But also, as the caption says, the XP bar is empty. They've clearly just leveled up.
That's great. It's fantastic. Just put
Made by
truck
somebody who
nuts,
doesn't
man.
play video games.
Why did they censor that part of the cookie?
Oh, you know why.
Why is it blurry?
You know why. It's
I do
German.
like a little waiver. Meat lasagna. Wait, what was going on here?
Well, it's German, so it's probably doing something filthy.
Oh, meat lasagna. I get it. Uh-huh.
No.
Extremely lazy person or the ultimate multitasker?
It's not. It's
Tell me that's your house, Enzo.
It has to be the shit. No, the shit shower and shave module actually requires the hand sink to also be within arm's length. This is not.
Yeah.
This is not. This is not optimal. This is not most efficient. It's only the shit and shower part.
Wait, what?
Wait,
I don't get that last
I
one.
think the stop sign was hidden, wasn't it?
Oh, I
The
see. Stop sign behind those
trees.
trees. There you go.
Yeah.
Stupid assholes. Builders restored light poles with $10 plastic flower pots. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Or not nice. Poop. My company wanted to make a fountain pink for breast cancer awareness. Didn't
Oh, it's The
quite get it
Shining.
right.
Oh, that's funny. I thought the blood cut off on the second floor.
It just looks like Hawaiian punch.
Yeah.
Delicious
twins.
Hawaiian punch. Stupidity is not a crime, so you're free to go. Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
Violators will be towed to find $50. Towed and fined $50. Just another reason to fear the dentist. We do our business in your mouth.
Right.
Well, smart.
Great catchphrase.
10 out of 10.
Turkish Airlines. Yeah. Airplane crash landing on the ground. That's not a good idea.
Now hiring Launchpad McQuack.
My boyfriend brought me a jar of seashells. Some of them are pistachio shells.
Yes.
Nice.
There's a lot of very full parrots somewhere.
Whoa. All right. Seatbelt extender.
Mm-hmm. Good. Yep.
Oh, God. Laser eyes. I get what they were going for, but it just makes it seem like Bruce ripped out his friend's eyes.
I have a Homelander figure with similar beams, plastic beams like that, and I thought the exact same thing. I was like, his eyes are just being fired from his head. It's like, no, Homelander, how could you?
Now I can't see the bamboo saucer.
No,
This is great.
Did you brush your teeth today? Why has he got his dick covered with a leaf?
You know why.
Change your motto, Walmart. Light up Christmas for $13.44. Get some gas cans. I hate these new gas cans, by the way. They're so fucking annoying. Like they're impossible to like put in your car. Like fill your car up with them. Oh my God, death stare gap. I mean, I feel like you're more likely to hurt yourself going up the stairs that way, but also you're definitely gonna drop shit down there, and that is quite a drop.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if like you were just like walking down the stairs and it was pitch black, like there was a power outage?
Nice.
And you just fucking fall through those damn things. Like,
And also if you own little yappy dogs.
yeah.
Oh yeah, those poor little dogs. Oh my God,
They're
this
never
cutting
getting out.
board. This is not a cutting board. This is a cutting board, not a baking sheet. Yeah, it's like melting in thick ribbons.
Yeah.
Oh
Yikes.
no.
Why are drinking fountains so short in Europe? It's pretty good. The bidets. Let's see. Made a turmeric face mask without actually researching it. Stained my face yellow.
Well,
Congratulations.
Willy Wonka is hiring.
What? Yeah, your kidneys. Okay, like I see what's going on.
They took my kidney, okay? They said there was a candy mountain. I followed them. They took my kidney.
Friday is fine. Choose a delivery option. Thursday, October 18th, $705, or Friday for standard. Spooky Dookie or Creepy PP? What do you guys think?
I don't know, man. Anything with a skull on it is already cooler.
I'm gonna have to go with
Just for
Spooky
it being
Dookie
a
because I can
skull,
pee-pee
yeah.
in the Dookie toilet, but I cannot Dookie in the pee-pee toilet.
Correct.
So, that's just how I feel. Sorry. The people who manufacture bathtub trays seem to have no idea what women actually do in the bath, and I find that strangely comforting.
Freddy Krueger knows.
I mean, what do? They'll read a book, they light candles, they fucking listen to music, they fucking look on their phone at bullshit TikTok videos.
They watch
wine.
knifed gloves peer out of the water.
Are any ladies in the chat still up? Guys, I was looking at my analytics. I have a 20-something% female audience.
Are they counting Jamalama in that?
They're counting Jamalama because everybody thinks Jam is a chick, but
Yeah.
also, I mean, we got Molly for
Mhm.
sure. Like, got
Yeah,
Tina, Bad Take Bojan.
I saw someone saying, I can't remember who it was, but yeah, they needed to up their female numbers because they had like a 1%.
Yeah.
So
I think
yeah,
Price of Reason needed to up it. I think he was
they
mentioning.
flick
he
the
wanted to up
bean
it.
in the bathtub. Says John.
They do. They flicketh the beaneth.
Drink espresso in the bathtub. This menu is not really worn out. It's purposely like this. Holy shit!
Oh. that is edgy. They definitely play the rogue in D&D.
The grunge effect. This looks cool for like a band poster. It doesn't look cool for like fucking fine print.
This is designed by Trent Reznor.
These socks have a logo on the sole of your foot so that if you feel it with every step.
God.
Oh, God.
I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe Lego should make some of those.
Maybe you're just wearing your socks upside down. No. My mom has so many tabs open in her browser, it literally has an infinity symbol. Holy shit.
Is that even possible?
Let's find out.
This seems like a joke, but still, I mean, who knows?
Thanos is a developer of Infinity Symbols now.
Knee height microwave is extremely annoying to use.
Unless you are a kid.
Oh, incredibly short.
The pillowcases at our hotel have a palm tree stitched on.
That's slightly terrifying if you've got arachnophobia.
That's badass. I want a spider.
Gucci multi-stretch polymide, 80% polymide, 20% elastane. Lining, 73% polymide, 27% elastane. Hand wash, and then it says, to get the best of this item, we advise that you do not wear it. Wait.
Smart.
Yeah, don't wear it to swim.
We do not advise it to wear it to swim. Made in Italy.
Yeah.
Look at this.
So, pointless.
That is a fat pussy. I'm sorry. I just had to say it.
Oh, yeah,
think
that's
outside the
Kelto.
box. And yet, yeah, the dude already won. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should I doubt the safety of my holidays? Enjoy your safe holidays on Rodos. What? Safe in quotations. Is not
There you go.
There you go.
Yes. Time to worship.
Not exactly the color pattern I want to see in a bathroom for a sink.
No.
Holy shit.
Well, come on, a shit stained stink? I mean,
It looks
come
like a
on.
bunch of pubes or something is what I thought it was. Like someone was trimming their
Yeah.
fucking hair.
Like you shaved a poodle on it.
All right. Strictly no running or playing at playground. Then what do I do? Yeah.
You stand, damn it.
This pattern on the hospital floor. I mean, that's...
It's terrible, but it's worse that it's in red.
I like that pattern because it looks like somebody's like IV needle is just spraying all over the
Yeah,
place.
exactly.
You know? Yeah.
So, that's right.
This bench is as
clown is
comfortable as
running.
you'd expect. I like how he has 2 commas instead of 2 quotation marks there. That's weird.
Spanish
Yeah,
quotation marks.
It looks awful.
This sticker I received in my Positive Health Positive mental health sticker pack. You are almost what?
You are almost enough.
I tell myself that every day when I look at my subscriber count.
Enzo, you are almost enough.
Yeah.
Kindness is cool.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Bikini. This is cool. I actually like this. If this hot chick was
I'm
wearing
not
this,
sure
I
I
would
do,
love
but
it.
okay.
I mean, you got the peepers peeping at you, and you got the, that smile, that vertical smile.
Growling. Yeah.
Do not put beverages in cup holders.
Oh. Okay.
Is that a
so?
Wow.
So how? What? But it's.
Oh my god.
What? What? What?
That was Photoshop, right? That had to have been.
Yeah.
This company really values their customers' opinions. Suggestion box, dustbin.
Ugh.
Okay. I mean, mixed signals.
No
ashtray.
smoking ashtray. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. What does this say?
I don't know.
hold on. I'm getting a message. I think I have the answer. Are you ready?
Okay.
Here we go. That's what it says.
I'm gonna say ocean. No, it's not an ocean. It's
It might be.
Anybody?
It's definitely alien cryptographs, and I will play it again.
I'm doing the hand signal.
Yeah.
It's not working.
Hang on, wait. There's an asshole talking.
Who's the asshole talking?
It was probably us. I can't. He needs to be more specific.
It's okay. He doesn't tell us what it says.
Oh, God,
he just says it does. He says it. It says it looks like a video game where you're trying to pick a lock.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Yeah, I wish I knew what it said. These are almost as dumb as the dispose of your machetes here boxes in Australia. Oh my god.
Anybody?
All right, what else
Nobody
we
in
got?
chat's got that one. Nobody. Well, you are useless in chat.
The design of these curtains at the hotel. Hell yeah. The shower doesn't have the door and gets the floor soaked. Holy shit.
Smart. Well designed.
The armrest of the United Airlines seat has flight attendant call buttons. We are only 30 minutes into the flight, and they already have made 2 announcements not to accidentally push the buttons.
Well, maybe don't put them where your fingers are.
My friend and I, 5'6" and 5'11", respectively, have hit our heads multiple times in this hotel bathroom. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I've got to say, I once
rack.
stayed in a hotel, very similar problem. Very, very tiny hotel. I've definitely stayed in one where shelving is right above you.
Free meal to anyone over 80 years old if accompanied by both parents. Having the house number in the middle of the grid number. Wow. I mean...
Okay, who lives there? Jigsaw? Like, what the fuck?
Holds up to 1,000 pounds.
No, it doesn't.
Sure it does.
810 pounds. Who walks downstairs like this? Smilex. Economy airline seat has a 6'4", 225-pound man. Oh my god.
Yeah, but it's still edible. Come on.
I mean, they were merging into the one life form from Slither, but yeah.
These are no longer design fails. Let's look at some other design fails.
You were making out with Party.
Do
love what you do, what you love.
What you love.
Do love what you do. What?
Do love what you do.
What?
Okay, it's awful.
No.
Congrats on graduation. Okay.
I can't wait till I graduate.
Also, I do like the ketchup and mustard colored frosting on
Yeah.
chocolate. Oh, Tex Cock Mex Tails.
Ooh.
Those are good.
The Tex Cock.
Leave as welcome F. May all who guests came as Rens.
Rians.
What the fuck?
Nani?
Time
If
for go
you
to
hard
bed.
work, then you hard play.
Yes.
Play.
If you hard work.
If you hard
shit
yourself.
We have a winner.
Hell yeah,
Shit
that's good
yourself.
graphic design. I'm having a stroke trying to read this shit.
You know, when they actually put that together, they must have looked at it.
This font, bro, this font is literally called Sunset. I know that font. Hang on, god damn it. All right.
The shit yourself font.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up. I'll literally show it to
you. They should rename the font shit yourself.
Hang on.
Yes, we're using the shit yourself.
It's correct. That's correct.
Because we don't care about our customers at all.
No. You don't
Screw
care
them.
what your underwear
This is the
you
new
wear.
Cracker Barrel update.
You don't want to go to the bathroom to shit yourself.
Ooh, where is it called?
I actually think I know who sponsored that. There we go. Taco Bell, Liv Moss, but shit yourself.
Yeah. Hang on, I found it.
Uh-oh.
What's the name of this font? It's called Sunset something.
Is it? What is this shit now?
That's the font. Suit shit
Wow.
yourself.
Is this the
There's
shit yourself
the, there's the shit.
Let me see it.
The U looks like an H. Yes.
Yeah. Awesome.
There it is.
Terrible.
Black and white.
Continuing.
Shoot yourself.
Artistic kid dies.
Damn.
Hell
Shouldn't have
yeah.
went to art camp, kid.
No. One day at art camp.
What the fuck? Neighborhood
but they didn't spell it. 'Cause
Design
there's no U in that.
Center. Oh my god.
Not total.
Neighborhood Design Center is what this says.
Yeah.
I mean, here it says right here. So I mean, there's your hint. But shit.
That's awful. I don't trust them.
Oh god.
Somebody needs to learn how to play fucking Scrabble. Yeah.
Wait, what did that say?
No, we want to go back to the super shitters.
Shitters. Yeah.
Super shitters.
It's
I
a
think
loyalty card
baby.
for Taco Bell.
That's
Are you one of the
perfect.
super shitters?
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the movie Hell Baby with the Reno 911 guys?
No, but Atom's probably going to show it to me at some point.
It's pretty fucking funny. It's pretty funny. But yeah, Hello Baby. If you were in a car accident, oh my god, would you know what to do? If you were in a car, would you know what accident to do?
Yeah, it's called.
Yes, I've eaten
It's
Taco
called
Bell. I'm one
using
of the.
both feet.
I'm one of the super shitters from Taco Bell. Of course, I know what
Use
accident I'm
both
going to
feet.
perform.
There's your accident choice. Use both feet.
Play. Are we not playing? God damn
It
it.
doesn't like you.
Here we go. Non-action and
Non-action
stop
and
excitement.
Stop excitement.
Whoa.
That's actually the B-size logo.
Yeah. That's another show I
Oh,
need to hang out
boy,
at some
syrup.
point is B-sides.
Oh no, it's like
Oh,
boy
boy.
syrup.
Oh, boy. Oh.
Boy syrup.
There you go.
Home.
Ho is where the
What
where
the
is
fuck? Papyrus font
is
too.
me.
Ho
awful.
is where the heart
Oh, that
is
is awful.
me.
That is really awful. Don't be happy. Worry.
I mean, I get it. I get it.
That's
Jizz addicts. There you go. Perfect.
Hell yes.
Uh-oh. Not the B movie.
He says, "You like jizz?" That's what he said.
Who doesn't?
Herpes.
Herpes.
Herbs is what. Wait, what is that supposed to
Herpes.
say? Heroes.
Oh.
It looks
you
like
say so.
it looks
It's
like
definitely
the
herpes.
are these designers fucking high? Is the screamage? Yeah.
Has the rim of this been cleaned before I drink
This is
from
what
it?
happens when unqualified people lie on their resume and they get the job, and you know.
This is
This is,
correct.
this is Friday 5:28 and we haven't done that thing yet.
Condom.
Right.
Instead
Condom.
of London.
The condom.
Is it supposed to be London? Oh, I guess. Okay. DIY ass open. Yeah.
Do it yourself ass opening.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, that's good. That's good class. Yeah.
Oh, good lord. That wasn't well thought through.
I cannot read that at all. Open room? Something.
Open.
Oh.
Music. Yum.
All right, whatever.
Culture.
Christmas Bazaar and Craft Show. Fight children with diabetes.
Yes. They're the only ones I could beat.
That's a fundraiser, meaning that it's like, we could like throw money at this event.
You can read that if you're wasted.
Yes, I want to fight children with diabetes.
I want to donate to fight children with diabetes.
Mega clits.
Yeah.
Mega
Damn
cuts.
right.
I get it.
Mega
Barbershop.
Clit Commander.
Oh, that's a UK one. Oh, lovely.
All right. Before you leave, forget to pay. Do not stop.
Okay.
Well.
Wow.
The arrow
okay,
has
yeah.
spoken. Yeah.
I'll take that as a fact.
Fat forever,
fruit.
clearly.
Fat
instead
forever,
of
yeah.
Fit. That is
Fat
not
forever.
a fucking eye. Fuck.
And
Brew
fuck
it.
fruit.
Fuck fruit. Yeah.
Fuck fruit.
Jackfruit
Carnitas
is what that's supposed to say.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
But it's definitely fuck fruit.
Carnitas
tacos. Here's the other thing you see a lot with the bullshit script fonts you see everywhere.
Yeah.
Like the kerning, like you can see the little tails.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're just too far away, just a smidge. Like, they're not actually like connecting in.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. Oh, this is more what I'm talking about. Type crimes. You are bright like glitter and bubbly like champagne.
You are
But
bright
it
like
looks
Hitler.
like Hitler. Yeah.
You're bright like Hitler and bubbly like champagne.
Died for Hitler.
Fonts are important.
He was probably quite smart, I guess.
I think Hitler was bubbly. You had what?
Dreamy
had
eyes.
meat
Dreamy eyes.
Nutella. You had meat Nutella.
Meat
Yummy.
flavored Nutella.
No,
Sign
Nutella
me
made
up.
out of meat.
Mm-hmm.
I
Carnivore
think
diet.
that's
Here
called
we come.
Marmite.
Yeah, Marmite.
Never forget where you come from. There came. Where are you going? We came from. What
Yes.
the fuck? No. Common People's here. Hey, Smilex, did you see the Kooks covering Gangsta's Paradise with Rebel Wilson at Reading?
No, but the Leeds Festival's happening just down the road from me, really. And I could probably hear it if I stuck my head out the window.
Okay,
All right.
so
Honk Jesus honk if you saves love Jesus. Oh no, I see. Honk if you love Jesus. Jesus saves in the middle. Honk if you love Jesus. Oh God. Yeah.
Jesus.
now how many of those is Jesus and how many of those is Jesus?
Yeah, that's right. Oh.
Ale.
What is this?
Ale.
What is that even supposed to be?
Ale.
Is it?
I have no idea. Inhale.
Inhale.
No. Oh, it is. I guess it is.
Fucking
Oh, that's
so
awful.
stupid.
But I can't inhale this word. It's ale.
In LA.
I also hate how like the I is like left justified, but if you made it center
Yeah.
justified, that would also
That's right.
look weird.
Yeah.
Oh, it's awful. I hate that. I actually hate that. That upsets me.
Ale.
Yeah, fuck or treat again.
Yeah,
treat.
again.
Salsa, what?
Ale.
Uh-huh.
Some of these are too fast. Like Sasa Lili.
Sasa Lele.
Sasa Lele.
Oh, okay. Awful.
Make Shutterstock everything better.
I think somebody did not understand the assignment.
Oh, mice.
Mice.
That's pretty cheap.
A
That's pretty cheap for a
10-pound
£10 bag of
for
mice.
$1.
Ba, 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 ba.
Brooklyn, New York, one team, bone goal.
Bone goal. We've all got one.
That's right. You got to bone that goal, sir.
Sydney Sweeney.
Lakers.
La
bound.
Blackers. Nos la Blackers.
The Balcons.
Will you love
Will
marry you me? What
marry you me?
But you know,
I love you. Will you marry me? I see it, but holy fuck, that's awful. Kids, adults, real anti-abduction tea, everyone.
Karate.
Could they not find anything for tea?
Sure you can. This is where you learn the sure you can technique. I can feel it. This is where you become the fighter, the wandering world warrior, Ryu.
I don't think it is.
I want to learn the Tatsumaki Senpuku.
Not that. Your search continues.
Wise men still seek him, or W.I. Seaman.
Seaman. Seaman.
Everything 99 cents and up or less.
Or less.
Damn.
So all prices.
So all prices. So they covered the whole store.
Great experiences should be shaved.
Yes.
What?
Yes, they should. Yes, they should be
What?
shaved.
Nothing
shared.
Should be shaved.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing beats a shorn scrotum, sir.
That's supposed to be
Don't
an
knock it till
R.
you try it.
I'm literally trying
Especially
to
if it's your
understand
own.
what the fuck
correct.
is this? Real estate agent. This is an ad.
That's awful. That upsets me as well.
enough of that.
that one doesn't upset me.
Nothing is possible.
Nothing is
Correct.
possible.
Correct.
You've seen this stream.
Road safety in London. 3 pedestrians have been killed here. For your own safety, press the button. Wait for the green man. Only cross when there is a green man.
Yeah.
Do not start to cross if the green man is flashing. Keep looking
right.
and listening. Repeat to cross other side.
Indeed, but 3 pedestrians have been killed here for your own safety. I'm glad that those 3 pedestrians have gone.
Quit school. Become a fighter.
Yeah.
Become the world champion. That's
Warrior.
right. Learn the Tatsumaki Senpuku.
Oh, it's supposed to say home. I see.
Yes. This is where you learn to become a street fighter.
Happy New Year. Clearly, there's
Right.
no Y anywhere.
Happy New Year.
Mm-hmm.
4 more. What?
For movie.
For
More
more
overalls.
Thank you. Your donation just helped someone get a job.
Smart.
Your donation just helped someone. Period.
Get a job.
Get a job.
Wow.
All Cafe. Or what?
Ass Cafe.
Ass Cafe. Yeah, I see where
It's a buffet of butts.
Yeah. The mask or face covering is strongly recommended in this area because it's the right thing to do. Jesus.
Oh! It's
Your
not.
mask.
It's me, you. That's terrifying.
They look like little like Resident Evil creatures. What the fuck with the
They
mouth?
look like
Silent
the
Hill kind of thing,
Langoliers.
but-
What are you talking about? They're like the Langoliers, man.
Yeah.
They're ready to eat your timeline.
It's not. It's me, you.
They're draining our data like in War of the Worlds, like the greatest
Yeah.
film of this year.
A couple more. Let's see. What? Hodgepodge? Oh my god, M.
This is
M
the only font I ever
one.
use, by the way.
It's the only font I ever use.
Look at it. Beautiful.
The M is alarming.
Is it called the Karma Sutra?
This is freaky. Ugh.
Takes me forever to write
H
that.
is
Still
also
the milkman.
freaky. Yeah. M.
No more
right.
cheese. To the milk. Oh, good lord.
This hotel has a mirror. What? Oh, these are like not graphic design fails. Okay, I get it. We don't care.
That's awful.
What else we got going on? Oh yeah. We could
I hate
watch
those.
my
I hate
double
those
yolk
weird
video.
toilets in bars when they make it complicated because you don't want it to be complicated when you when you're desperate. You don't need to look at shells and think, "Oh, is that for men?"
Let me
or
regale
women
you
or-"
guys the story of the double yolk eggs. I did re-upload this to my YouTube channel 5 years after the fact. God damn it! Stop sharing StreamYard. You're being annoying. Here we go. So this was 5-year anniversary 2 years ago. So 7 years ago. I was alone in my house in Austin, and it was one of these things where I knew this was going to happen, so I started recording. I went live on Facebook. I was like, all right, I need to make sure people see this. So here we go. And I'm sorry for the audio quality. I'm sorry for my big, hammy, beardy face. I'm sorry for a lot of things. Also, I'm sorry for the state of my house when I was making this video. You'll see my old dog, Rex, though. Here we go. Hello, Facebook. I'm about to go live for the first time. It's like 1:18 in the morning. I've had a few
Good morning.
beers, but you guys got to see this. This is crazy, okay? Watch this. I bought these eggs. At H-E-B not long ago. I was about to give little Rex over here some dog food, and I put a little egg in there once in a while. Keeps his coat all shiny. I have a feeling this is going to be a double yolk egg. This will be the 6th. I've had a dozen eggs. There's 3 left. This will be the 6th time. I think so. Like, I don't think if it's not true, I get so 5, jazzed whatever. about this. But I just have to.
I'm gonna call it right now. There's
okay?
3 yolks in that one. There's 3 of them.
1, 2 yolks. That is 6 eggs out of a dozen so far that have been doubles. And you know what? I can tell them now because they're like extra long, like this one. What the fuck? This chicken needs a raise. This chicken needs more money. Someone find out which chicken did that. That's literally 6 out of a dozen. And I swear, we're looking at possibly 7. Dude, look at this. Look at the size of this egg. I swear, I think, oh my God. You see how like it's like a little bit bigger? I feel like it looks like I have a possibility of 8 out of a dozen. I kind of want to crack these 2 open right now. The double rainbow guy stole this idea. Okay?
Yeah.
But
Eggs,
inside man, eggs, yeah.
Eggs.
Those eggs. But look how long these eggs are. Here, Rex. Rex has like been waiting this whole time. Like, why the hell are you know, feed me, slacking on the food? You son of a bitch. I'm not even going to use these eggs at this point. This is just bothering me. And I'm just going to pull out a glass.
Just bothering
I guess
you.
A bowl would be better. Yeah, a bowl. Oh, jeez. I'm like
Louise.
drunk in the middle of the night, like trying to. Okay, so let's see. My old black bowls, I miss those. Like I said, that was the 6th. The 6th out of a dozen.
Nice Hobbit feed.
Enzo lost those balls in the divorce.
So that means 3 of them were not double yolks. Dude, another one. It is. What the fuck? I'm like, it's a double yolk egg. I'm like thinking the Matrix is like, you know. I also would like to point out
the
my
simulation's
awesome
about to
fall apart at opening eggs one-handed. But I think that this is not a double yolk egg. It's okay, because I think I can tell, because these double yolk ones are longer. You see that? They're both the same. What the hell? All right, let's see here.
You're just drunk,
I feel like
right?
this is going to be a single yolk.
Yeah.
No, it's another double yolk. Holy shit! No, it isn't. No, it isn't. There's 2 tiny ones. You're fucking kidding me, dude. So I get 9 double yolk eggs out of a dozen. All right, hang on. Those of you like commenting, so that's 3. So those of you commenting about the... First of all, props to me on opening the eggs one-handed, you know, drunk as shit. But second of all, it's like, you know, by the time the 3rd one opens, I don't even react to it. The 3rd one's double yolk. I'm like, yeah, those of you in the comments... double yolk eggs being dangerous. Oh, fuck you, dude. Double yolk eggs are like the best. I feel like I wasted those because they're twice as yolky. Dude. Come on. I did use these. I made an awesome flan out of them. So that was a good call. Who gives a shit? No, dude. I really like them. No, seriously. They're lucky. I don't know what to say here. This is crazy. That's 1, 2, 3, 9. That means I only had 3 single eggs. What the fuck, you guys?
That was the highest quality you gotten out of a
Look
carton
at all
of
that.
eggs
That's
ever.
6 yolks. That's 6 yolks. Or is that? No, I kind of did that.
Money well
yeah,
spent.
Jeez. Ah, fucking chickens. They're little dinosaurs, you know. All right, guys.
the
Facebook Live is
tangential
gay.
inebriated
I hate this thing.
musings.
All right, Facebook Live is gay is what I say. I'm done. That's what I say. All right. Well, I haven't changed, obviously, in 7 years. All right.
I think people has it, though. If you renamed it, man feeds twins to dog.
Oh, here's some more.
Few more
Please use tongues to pick up pastries.
Oh.
I think
yes,
they meant
please.
tongs.
No, they didn't.
No, they meant tongues.
No, they
You
didn't.
better make sure you're like Gene Simmons and have like
Yeah,
a
you
reptile.
We got some other ones. This is a good one.
Oh.
You, yourself, go.
Go.
This is good.
Go fuck yourself. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, this is another good one. It says, I'm begging you, don't quit or do it, cunt.
Do it, cunt. Yeah.
With a Q. What else we got? Okay, here's an illustration of King Kong from a children's book. When he's
Perfect.
shaking
Nothing
the
wrong with that.
logs, the guy's off with the log.
Yeah.
He's helping all the jacks off of his log.
Blue Collar Loser says, it's 7 a.m. and I just passed 3 deer staring at me.
Those
I think
are
I'm done
obviously
listening to Enzo while
lumberjacks.
driving. Fuckers were staring at me like they remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you think you're hitting deer because of me? Or is it because you're driving around drunk with your headlights off?
I think we're going to go with option B.
Here
Driving
is
around
another design, rebrand, redesign, downgrade. Freddy Krueger in the new movie. Holy shit.
Yeah.
There's so many of these.
Yeah, Marky Mark was not an ideal choice.
I was thinking Dudicus was gonna bust out. Like, yeah, what are some other like character redesigns that were awful? Remember when Superman became all blue lightning guy?
Yeah.
That was weird. You know what is a good redesign was the Spider-Man from the video game where he has like the fucking big white on his outfit and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That was sick. Let's see here. Spider-Man game uniform.
Spider dude. I'm gonna be the big spider dude.
Where is it? This outfit. This fucking redesign is sick. This is like you
Spider
understood the
dude.
assignment. You know? With the big white logo. Come on. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. It's pretty sick. And there's also like who else? Freddie T. Mooger.
Correct.
The house that Freddie built. New Line Cinema. What else we got? All right. Some more interesting news dealing with copyright fuckery. I have a friend, they're this band called Grimy Styles. And apparently Warner Music Group has laid claim to their album, Rewind, and it's been removed from their streaming platforms. And it doesn't matter if they provide documents of full publishing through ASCAP in 2007. The TuneCore has not returned the album. We are working on this. So, like, this band's own album is, like, being copyright blocked from YouTube. You can't upload it because you don't own it. It's like, this is our band. It's like, no. This is how it is with my band, Toast. Now, granted, I think I can dispute it, but I've never tried. But I did try to upload. It doesn't get blocked or anything, but I do get copyright claims on my streams if I play, like, my band's old music. You know, so it's pretty funny.
Yeah, you if it's your band and if you own the music, you can dispute it because I know that's what Cardinal Sin used to do. He had copyright claims on his music. He used to play in 3 punk bands, and
But
he
I
was
don't want
also
to have
a
to
drummer.
dispute my own music. I would want it to be. It's like, okay, so it's understood.
I know.
that this is my
It's
music,
YouTube
and I
fuckery.
can play
I know.
it. You know, but instead,
Yeah.
it's like every time you play it, it would get dinged.
Right.
Anyway, here's a killer whale dick. I don't know.
Lovely. Nice red
Listen.
rocket.
This is a once in a lifetime shot. Speaking of animals, El Paso representing this woman, this lovely lady, was arrested at the El Paso Zoo monkey exhibit because she was feeding them hot Cheetos. Broke into the monkey
I
exhibit.
could already hear what they would sound like.
I could fix her. I think I could fix this one, guys.
No, it's like the chimpanzees throwing a fit, screaming, throwing shit around, beating each other up, you know, like chimpanzees do.
Oh, another rebrand. We're gonna call it female empowerment, and they're gonna dance naked for the price of a cheeseburger. It's a pretty good idea. We're rebranding feminism, guys.
Oh boy.
All right. What else? I'm gonna close some of these tabs here. Yeah, like I said, dude, we've got the dud memes now at this
The
point.
dud
Like,
memes is awesome.
I'm gonna find more of them.
Yes.
What else? Closing some other tabs here. Got a bunch that open. Cracker Barrel shit. I think we're about to wrap up, but I got a few more things here. Smilix, thanks for hanging.
That's okay.
We talked about graphic design for like 4 or 5 hours. That's cool. I don't ever get to talk shop, and we're just talking logos primarily. We did talk about some posters for a little bit. I feel like there was something else. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, so this was a fan suggested video. Who sent this? Was it Rachel?
Where's Rachel?
Ooh. Or was it Jill? Someone tagged me in something. Is that right? How did I have to remember not just, like how did I find out about this? People send me shit, be like, "Yo, play this," and I'm like, "Okay," and I just save it, and I don't really think about it. Where is it? Who did it?
And
it was Venkman's girl. It was Venkman's girl. All right. And Creamage has sent us a short. Maybe we'll watch that first, depending on how short it is. Yeah, let's watch the short first, actually. Oh, wait, how do I open this elsewhere? Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to mute myself. I think that's what I have to do if I'm going to share this. How does this work? Discord. Because Discord is not a Chrome tab. I used to just share my screen. Share whole window. Entire screen. System audio.
Oh, by the way, the Sexbot background is only going to be used here.
Cool. Good to know.
But,
all right,
yeah.
I'm going to mute myself talking. I think if everyone talks, they're going to give me an echo. I'm not sure. Let me know.
Garbage. Wait. It echoed. Muting.
Hello.
Goodwin try to overplay Moran. Here it is. Is there travel here?
Very witty.
I don't think we need audio is what I'm getting at. So I'm going to share it again. Travel. I like his McDonald's shirt.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? What is it? This is why fans hate the NBA because they're playing so terribly. Is that what's going on? I gotcha.
I mean, yeah. I mean, isn't there like a maximum time for holding the ball? You have to constantly dribble it. Yeah, traveling's not being called. Yeah. Correct.
Whole lot of traveling.
Yeah, it's got to constantly hit the floor. Yeah, seriously, holding it for like how long? Look at that. The refs must be blind.
Jesus. I never really liked the NBA. Traveling not being called. Yeah. Rough.
Yep, time to throw the dildos.
All right, well, let's see here. Where were we? So Peter Venkman's fan is the one who sent this video, and I am going to play it. And I haven't seen it either. Like I said, I just say,
How
hey.
do you, this Xbox work? Like it has like parts.
I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, say again,
That's
Smilix.
How does the sex bot actually work? It doesn't appear to actually have parts that you could use.
That is for
penetrates
me.
you.
That is for me, the developer of the machine, to know, and for you to unfortunately find out.
All right. Well, this says if Pennywise came to the country, it spoof. It's from Peter Venkman fan site. Let's see what's going on here.
He's wearing the Georgie thing. Hiya, Wheezy.
Tab was open. Too long.
Fly, little airplane, fly.
It's gonna go into the drain, right?
No, don't go in the bushes. No.
The fuck?
Great. My plane just flew in that very spooky barn. Now, I gotta go get it.
Get it.
Go, dear Jesus!
Hey there, Billy. What a nice plane. You want it back?
Yes, please.
You look like a nice boy. I bet you have a lot of friends.
Yeah, I got friends. Well, actually, I got 3 friends. But my brother is my bestest.
3 friends? That's all you have is 3 friends? My brother is my best friend. What a loser.
I'm not the one with the giant 5 head here that tries to lure little boys into the sewer.
No, I only do that to kill them.
Yeah, right, weirdo. I bet you and that Jared guy from Subway are best friends.
Enough about me. Where's your brother?
He ate some really bad Chinese food. So he's at the house with the ruins. I'm talking about explosive diarrhea. I don't know what you call it when you be puking and doo-dooing at the same time, but that's what he's doing. What is it? Poo-dooking? Do-puking? I'm pretty sure his booty hole is just probably raw, man. Like, he has used a whole pack of wet wipes.
Okay, I get it. I bet I could cheer him up. I'd give him a balloon.
Well, unless he's going to be able to plug his butt with that balloon, I don't think it's going to help him. Because there is doo-doos everywhere.
Okay, enough about doo-doos and poo and fecal matter. Well, what about you, Billy? Do you want a balloon?
Dude, I am 34 years old. Does it look like I want a balloon?
Is this
that might
comedic
work
genius,
on them little
Smilex?
boys that you try to lure
No.
into your perverted trap?
I told
What
you.
I was thinking
I
as
only
well.
lure little boys into the sewer to kill them.
Yeah, right. You look just like one of them dudes on that show, To Catch a Predator, on Dateline NBC. And I got a question for you. What is up with that big old humongous waterhead you got, huh? I have a cousin who had a little boy with a big old waterhead like that. He had to wear a neck brace when he started walking because his head would fall over and he'd be walking in circles. What you sniffling for, huh? Did I hurt your feelings?
Do you smell that, Billy?
What? Did you fart?
What? No, I didn't fart.
I bet when you fart, it smells like a funnel cake, don't it?
You shut up. I didn't fart. Now,
Ginger Billy's peak
smell again.
comedy.
Says Rabnad.
Do you smell that, Billy? Do you smell the circus?
I don't smell it. I have had a sinus infection for the last 2 weeks. I can't smell nothing. And you know what? I
Flailing
did
your
cocaine
hands
for
around
a
is
long
funny.
time in my early 20s. I got a deviated septum, so I'm pretty sure that's probably another reason I can't smell too good.
Why did the dumbest person on the planet have to walk by this barn?
You know what? That's enough of your insults. I will be leaving now.
Oh, what about your plane?
Sammy's waking up.
It's a paper plane.
You guys
It took
are
me
wild,
5
I know.
seconds to make it. And I know your history. I ain't about to reach
Morning,
my arm in
Sammy.
there with you.
What about a bush light? You want that?
Oh, yeah, I'll take a bush light.
Well, take it, Billy. Take it.
Could you please not say it like that? It sounds sexual, like you're trying to make love to me.
Oh, dear Lord! I am not trying to make love to you. But How do you want me to say it?
I don't know. Maybe not so aggressive, so I don't feel like you're trying to make hardcore love to me.
Well, let's try it like this. Take it, Billy. Take it.
I got it. I'm too quick for you.
Oh, no.
And look at you with your big old water head. Now you stuck.
Hey, Billy, help me out. I'll give you a balloon.
I got something that'll help you. These nuts. Stupid clown.
Wow.
Gotta get out of here. Oh. What's that sound? Why do I hear banjos? Hey, you!
Well, what do we have here?
Come help me. I'm stuck.
You say you stuck, huh? You got a pretty mouth, boy.
What?
You gonna squeal like a pig, boy?
Oh, no.
Squeal like a pig, boy. Squeal.
That was incredible.
Well, I'll tell you next week what we're gonna watch, or maybe not next week, but maybe next Stupenzo cast. We're gonna watch the entire 3-hour chronicles of Skibbity Toilet to see what the hell the deal is. But let's watch like the first few minutes so you guys can get an idea of what the hell's going on. Because I don't really get it either. Apparently this is like a Half-Life guy. And the song is something else.
My style is
Oh, God.
Bring Skibbity Biden back.
My style is ridiculous.
That is so dumb.
Jesus. This is horrifying.
Oh, with the fucking Imperial March? What?
Yeah, Peter Venkman, apparently there's a 3-hour compilation up to episode 79.
Good luck with that. I'll be busy.
Yeah, how
No
about
wonder the
not...
kids are messed up.
Yeah, and say we did.
Let's just skip to a random point towards the 2/3.
This looks like the kind of shit that common people would make.
Apparently this like turns into like a crazy epic.
Yeah, like what we're seeing right here. I mean, dude.
Like top comments here. I love the progression of something so simple having a whole world built. The compilation is finally here. Got to see this. I heart Skibbity. I can't believe it's gone this far. And it just started as a meme, and now you can't go anywhere without seeing it. I don't know about that. That was the cleanest DAP ever. I like how this whole thing started as a meme and now is like a whole Netflix series, is what they're saying.
It's in the Cambridge Dictionary now. Let's Skibbity.
Like it turns into like some kind of war between man and machine. Judgment Day, the end of the world.
I think it's lost its way from what it used to be. Like Star Wars. Hard to recognize now.
And you can hear the stupid Skibbity music, but it's like all like cyber.
Don't shoot. We're not enemy. I've seen likes of you helping out other people. Can you get us to a safer place? No. Can't you see the church is on fire?
Oh my god, he's got like a... Samus needs a gun like that, dude. What the hell?
They're all dead.
They have been slain.
love how hardcore this gets. This gets so heavy.
Jesus.
Anyway. All right, guys. Well, it's been 6.5 hours. I'll take
Good
10 hours
Dorkside.
of Kenshiro going ata in every
Yeah,
language
the
instead.
Kenshiro, you know.
I don't know, but yeah, maybe we'll watch that too.
Fist of the North Star. When he's like, yeah, oh my wa Monsendaru. That's right.
All right, well, this week's We Watch is going to be Warriors of Virtue, Kangaroo Kung Fu Fighters, Chinese American movie. And the actor who played Robert the Bruce in Braveheart is the villain, and it's one of the hammiest scene chewery acting performances I've ever seen. It needs to be seen to believed. Yeah, and then as far as that, I don't know. I might take my computer in to get fixed. I might wait a week, but yeah, I need to get this screen taken care of. But it's been doing good lately. We'll see how it does when I move inside. Yeah, and other than that, we're gonna start pivoting to horror movies. I think we got The Crow, Wicked Prayer, and Basket Case. Those have already been recorded, and I got a whole list of shit I want to watch. I know, like, this Halloween area. Yeah, like October.
Obviously.
I want to do Frighteners. I want to do... we're going to watch a lot of Tales from the Crypt in October. September, we'll be pivoting into the horror stuff. We'll do some softer stuff. And yeah, that'll be fun. Musical stings. What do you got coming up, Smilex? You got B-sides Friday?
Just the B-sides, yeah, really, just the B-sides.
Adam Gray.
Friday. And yes, you can hear me being tortured slowly every week by a poor ghost.
All right. And then Tony, what about you, Mr. 1800?
About to be 2 away, and yeah, we'll have the variety show on Thursday, matinee at 5 p.m. Hopefully with some new characters and some new parodies and piano and all that good stuff.
Thanks. Yeah, and sorry we're not going to watch any weird shit tonight. We talked a lot tonight, which is cool. We don't do this often. All right. Well, guys, I guess I'm going to play us out with something funny. Thanks for hanging, and we'll see you again real soon. I might do a Stupenzo cast this week.
For the
definitely gonna be
Skibbity.
watching some movies. Yeah, we might do Skibbity Toilet Stupenzo cast soon. And yeah, I am going to try to do a couple of English breakfast streams around noon instead of midnight.
If Stupenzo cast drops on like anything but Thursday, but not Friday or the weekend, hit me up.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, let me kick these gentlemen out, kick myself out, and we'll play us out with let's do You Got the Dud again.